good morning. Sorry for the late start this morning. I just had to restart the internet, so I was all prepared, and then it was like, oh, wait like an extra 5 minutes. My bad. You know what, though, it is sorted now, and it gives me a little bit of security to know that we've done that before stream started, rather than during stream, like yesterday. Also, Vile, good morning, welcome on in. Sean, good morning, welcome. The Empower, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a good morning so far. Let me switch screens really quickly. They're here. Hello, welcome on in. First of all, sorry for ending stream so suddenly yesterday. The internet's just started flickering. It was only going off for like 1 second at a time, but it kept going off. So like my bar at the bottom was just like bing, 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 bing. So I was like, okay, something's happening here. But yeah, it seems to have evened out. So we're chill again, apparently. We'll see. The jury's still out. We haven't tried streaming since yesterday. So we did get 5 hours done. Then the rest of the day I basically spent doing all of the, all of the raid emotes, because we had so many lovely raids yesterday. So I made like 8 raid emotes after stream. And then I went to bed. Then I was sleepy. So I haven't really done a huge amount. I finished the page we did start yesterday, and then I am now on page 15 out of 21. We have today and tomorrow to get as many done as possible. But if we can finish page 15 today, it means I can post the next chapter, which is also really good. It's just nice motivation, isn't it? So hopefully that'll be good. I wasn't in yesterday. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, I've done my hair. It's actually still really soft as well. It still feels really nice. So we are now soft and blue. Hell yeah. And shorter because all the raggedy ends have been cut off. Which is nice, honestly. About time. Freaky, good morning, welcome on in, how you doing? Stayed up long enough to leave a like and then pop off to bed. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some Z's, Val, go get your heckin' Z's. Oh dear. And Dex, good morning. And Jazzcat, good morning. Goes, thank you. Yeah, I used to always have this color when I was live, but I've been growing it out the last couple years. So we've gone back to blue again, and I've really missed it. This is like the color that I like to be the most. Dear Sleeves, good morning, welcome on in. Dear Jazz, of course, good morning, welcome on in. There's Duke, yeah, you're a Duke. Duke Sean. Dear, I hope everyone's doing well. Get some good Z's. Yeah, get some good Z's, Val. Get your good Z's, yeah. We are today going to be continuing with comic, hopefully touching all of the wood, not dropping. Not dropping internet, please, please, please. I have so much stuff to do. How am I going to upload my comic if I can't get to the internet? So hopefully that'll be alright and it will all go well. Also, thank you for linking the comic decks, I appreciate it. Yeah, nothing's updated yet, but hopefully after today's stream I can. Basically, I'm just updating it when I have the stuff. I'm not on a schedule, but yes, fingers heckin' crossed. Oh dear. Hello, look at that. Oh no, you're fine. Jungle, it's nice to see you. Good luck with dinner. I hope that it goes well. Ah dear, just switch to dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I'll just dial up internet. Yeah, that's better. That's fair enough. I could do that. It's been a long time. Oh my god. I do remember living with my family, and my family, like, you could tell if somebody else was like using a phone or anything. Like, you could get off the phone. I need this, or get off the computer. I need the phone. I remember those days. Oh dear, I'm glad that things have progressed past that. Oh dear. Yeah, basically what happened yesterday was we lost internet. I didn't mean to end stream after 5 hours, but since it kept dipping in and out, I figured rather than just leaving everyone hanging, we'd do a raid. And it was honestly nice to raid into Kells. I couldn't watch for a bit because it kept, again, stopping and buffering and then cancelling and then reloading, but I'm sure everyone else had a good time. I saw they were doing a pride thing, which is really, really cool. They invited me, Jenny, and tried to make it slime. Oh, did you? How'd it go? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time with it? Slimes are good. They're good fun. It's like a little challenge because they're not very detailed, but they do be fun. Did you have a good time? I heard a radio out of BT that getting rid of landline, the people who use or buy landline is now hooked onto your router. Really? Maybe it's because it's more stable or something? I guess less people using it these days. I'm glad I didn't suffer with dial-up. Those noises would haunt me in my dreams. I don't really remember the noises so much because it would always be like, get off the phone before. But yeah, or get off the computer normally so I can use the phone. But so I didn't really have to hear them that often. Normally the other way around, but I do know of them, yeah. I know what they are. I think people just use less landline phone and other mobiles, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of gone in that direction. It was an era, it was. The noises were excellent. They were excellent. They're very, like, recognizable. I think even for people that didn't have dial-up internet, if you hear the dial-up noises, you probably know what it was, right? They're also Crochet. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. Ah, dear. I kind of wish I made a little crochet fella last week, and I kind of wish I could have shown it off on stream. I should have also shown you the mess up. But I talked about it on stream, but I didn't actually show you it. I was making a little crochet seagull for a friend for their birthday last week, and yeah, basically I got thrown off by the whole, I can't remember which way around it is, but the way that UK and America do single crochet, double crochet, like it's the same thing but it was said differently, and I was reading double crochet and thinking that I needed to, well, do double, so I had this really holy seagull because I was like, what the hell is this? Why is it so full of holes? And it's because I'm doing double crochet, not single crochet, and I got very confused. Because I was like, I'm sure I'm following this pattern and it's telling me to do double crochet, but it just doesn't look right. So I had to redo the whole thing. Because it was so holy. I like how it came out, but I think I could change it. I'm not sure. Post it in art. Hell yeah, post it in art. We can have a look at it in the next art share. It's nighttime. Oh, bless you. Get some good Z's at some point then, crochet. Hell yeah. At least everyone, no matter how lonely, has one friend in town. And the damn paperclip. Yeah, the paperclip. The paperclip was good. I remember when we were in school and learning how to use a computer, because that was a class we used to have, was learning to use a PC. That yes, we'd all play with the paperclip guy and change who it was and such. That was good stuff. A holy, not that kind of holy seagull, more like a full of holes kind of seagull. Hardest thing, knowing which language is being used. Yeah, it didn't say anywhere. So when I read double crochet, I was like, all right, fine, I'll do double crochet then. But no, it wanted single crochet, and so it's finished now. I did put a picture in a couple days ago in the Discord, and he does look very cute, and I'm very pleased with him. And he's on his way to his new owner, but God, I felt so stupid. So I was like, it's gonna take a couple extra days for me to send it because I've messed it up. Clippy, yeah, little Clippy. Also, good morning, Cthulhu. How you doing? I hope you're doing good this morning. My chat rooms were the start of Facebook and MySpace. I was not on Facebook for a really long time, and I barely used it. And like, I don't know if I even have the account anymore because I've deactivated the email address that was associated with it. So I might have a very old Facebook account, but it's not one that I would ever access. Yeah, and yeah, MySpace is the same kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, I had a MySpace, but I don't even remember that. I think I just chatted to friends on it. I don't remember doing that much. I guess in some ways I'm quite lucky. I don't really have too much cringy stuff on the internet from when I was younger because I didn't have my own internet device till I was 16 because it was a lot less common when I was younger and it was expensive. So I would have been 16 when I first really got on the internet, and then yeah. I mean, I only got Twitter because I started streaming. I only got Instagram a couple years before that, which was because my mum wanted to see pictures of stuff. Although I guess technically Instagram and Facebook are now connected, so maybe I do have an account, just it's not really used. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm quite lucky. I don't have too much history there, I guess, for like cringy older content that you would make when you were younger. Most of mine stayed IRL and not online, which I'm kind of glad about. Oh dear. MSN. I had MSN. I knew of MySpace, but I wasn't very, again, I didn't use it that much. And I knew of Bebo, but I didn't have Bebo. The only thing we were allowed to touch on our class was MS Paint. The kids in the class would take, oh my god, mouse track my keyboard as a souvenir. Nice. Yeah, we were, like, when I was much younger, we had, like, lessons on how to use it. That's when, basically, we found out how bad I was at touch typing, very young. But yeah, we had lessons on how to use the computer and keyboard and stuff like that, and how to make a Word document and all that sort of stuff, which I guess maybe seems like common sense now, but we didn't have that, and we had those lessons. And yeah, at that point, we realized just how bad I was at touch typing. I was really young, and I was like, oh, this girl cannot type. No. And you know, 20 years later, I still cannot. Dear. ASL. Oh yeah, age-6 location. DLDK programs. I used to love Minesweep. Minesweeper. I like the pinball and solitaire. I like those ones. I didn't understand Minesweeper. I do as an adult, but I didn't at the time, so I didn't like it very much. But I liked solitaire and I liked the pinball. Pinball. Yeah, that was good. Beep boop. Yeah, beep boop. Instead of beep boop. A couple of my friends had Habbo Hotel. I remember going around their house and being like, whoa, what's this? I didn't have Habbo Hotel. I had Club Penguin, but I didn't have the paid for version, but my friend had the paid for version, so I could log into her account. Oh dear. Yeah. The days. Back in the days. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, my speaking this morning is something. Good morning. Clues, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I did beep boop beep boop. Oh dear, I saw my cousin use Yahoo Messenger. I was so impressed with him. Oh dear. I think I used to watch a lot of YouTube, because to be fair though, I still kind of watch Twitch now for the same reason. Because a lot of the art coursework I do would take so long that I needed something going on in the background, so I just whack on a YouTube video or something and listen to that for a long time. So I was in that kind of crowd. I did watch a lot of that. But I wouldn't use social media as much because, well, one, I've never really liked having my picture taken, so I wouldn't be doing that. Two, yeah, I didn't really have much to say, and I didn't want to be typing all day if I had work to do. So yeah. I've never been very good at social media, basically. I've always tried, but it's never been that good. Yeah, I'm better than I used to be, though. Oh dear. These days I post on Twitter, like, 5 times a week. It's pretty good. It's pretty. I mean, mainly it's just updates on art stuff because I'm trying to get better at like documenting the process and all that, and showing the stuff that I do. But yeah, I'm getting better at it. I like Discord. Discord's chill because everyone else can post stuff, and I could just have a nice time being inspired by everyone else without too much stress about having to post myself, which is really nice. Because some days I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do this and I'll post it, and then some days I'm like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling getting my phone out and taking a photo. I just want to look at everyone else's stuff. Ah, dear. Oh, good morning, Anime. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Good thing YouTube has changed. I started watching cat videos back then. I'm still watching cat videos now. I'm still upset about Vine. I never had Vine. I never had it. I'd watch them with my friends, but I never had it myself. So, yeah, because again, Vine was kind of... I think I only just got the internet around the time that Vine was popular, so I was like not really there. Yeah, because I was late to the internet compared to a lot of people my age. So yeah, I didn't really have it. It was pre-TikTok. Well, TikTok I've only got in the last couple years, to be fair. I am not a short form content person. If you can't tell by me spending like 99% of the time on Twitch, I'm not really short form content. I like at least give me an hour of stuff and then from there on, you know? But that's just how I prefer to ingest content. Give me an hour, because I like to put stuff on the background, and my main hobbies are all like arts, crafts, crochets, all that kind of stuff, right? So I need something that I could just whack on in the background to do work alongside. And TikTok, with the videos being so short and me consistently, and like very fast paced and me consistently having to move them, it doesn't really work for like what I actually want to do, which is my hobbies. So yeah. I need long videos, which I could just whack on in the background. I look back at social media back then and chatting with my mates at school, and then go home and play games till 8, 9, and go online and say, hi, you have cool tea, good night. Oh dear, to the same people, yeah. Also, Shadow, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about old internets. Same with getting my first mobile. I mean, the same people I see at school, and oh, bless you. I did text a bit, but again, like, I don't know, I just never really been the biggest into digital communication. I mean, I guess streaming is digital communication, but I know this is not popular in this community, not most communities online. I like phone calls, video calls, and chatting. I'm really, really not very good when it comes to text. Oh my god, caffeine! Oh my god, dial up, yeah. Honestly, that's been my internet this morning. Caffeine! Good morning, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a heckin' shout out. And what were you up to today? And also, let me steal your name so I can make you a raid slime or goblin. There we go. Shout out Capine. Okay, Capine. There we go. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. How's it going? I hope that it's going well. I hope you're enjoying it. I have only heard really good things about that game. I played Breath of the Wild, but I have yet to play Tears of the Kingdom. I probably, when I do play it, will play it off stream because I played the other one off stream. All right, let me paste this. Needs an emote. There we go, so I can make you an emote after stream. Also, I'll just show you, I did make the ones yesterday. So these were all the raid emotes from all the lovely raids we had yesterday. From Rhubarb, Die, Stuff by Sunshine, Ophi, John, coffee, worries, and sake. So we made them all into little emotes. And if anyone wants them from those raids, you can download them straight away. Hell yeah. They do be there for anyone, well, not for anyone, but for the people who I made them for. Yeah, not for anyone. Those are literally their characters and people's. Then we'll go, thank you. I am being fashion again, but also I just really missed being blue. I always used to be a colored hair, not always blue, but often blue. So it's time to go back to it. Dear. Oh, it's amazing. I'm working on getting the end game finished. Oh, amazing. I've been seeing so many cool cosplays from it. A lot of people really like a lot of the outfits, and I don't blame them because from what I've seen, they're absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah. I should say as well, caffeine, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, if you need to take a break, if you need to go Z's, anything, please. Oh my god. Also, Fox, good morning. I spread my brain. Oh my god. Let's go. Lemon, welcome. Small. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. We need to make Small another remote. Jesus. We need to make Small another one. Also, welcome in Lemon and Montrose and Jess and Mika and Gerbo and Rube and Bunked. Get double rated. Yeah, apparently. Let me get your name on here. So Caffeine needs an emote, but you know who also needs one? Smoy. And then I need to do a shout out for Smoy. They need an emote. Were you doing Hollow Knight again today, or were you doing something else? There we go. Save that. So I got that for later, so I don't forget to make you art. Oh dear, let me do you a shout out. There we go, and let's see if it lets me do the big one. We actually just got raided by Caffeine, so I might be on timeout for doing a second shout, like the big shout out. Oh no, I don't have to wait. It's all good. We had enough time passed. Get double rated. Rube, good morning. Rube, let me show you. We made you an emote yesterday. I can show you it. It's based on your current avatar, so not the previous one. Rube was one of the beautiful people that raided us yesterday. There you are. We made you a very threatening one. Oh, you were doing art. How was your art stream? I already got 2. Yeah, we've got some more bases now, though, so now I can make you a goblin. How are you doing? Vaughn, I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, we're doing sleepy doodles. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yes, yeah, we used the current one, the rainbow hat, because I liked it very much. Oh dear, we also had a lot of raids yesterday, so we got to make a lot of art for people, which was nice. Oh dear, lots of goblins and slimes all over the place. I'm glad. Hell yeah, the rainbow hat. It's because Rube currently has their profile picture has a rainbow hat. So I was like, I gotta put the rainbow hat on them. It's very important. Also, thank you for the PP and thank you for the comic. We're currently writing a Goblin comic, specifically on Tapas for the Global Comic Awards. 10 pages are out, and I need to finish the next 11 before next week. So we have a bit of a deadline, but we're going. Oh dear, hi Rube. I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, see? Look at this cute rainbow bean. Yep. I don't have a good rainbow hat, unfortunately. I should, because it's Pride next weekend for us. I'm so ready. Sorry, I should say as well, Smoy, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything, please do. And anyone who hasn't checked out both Caffeine and Smoy, go check them out. Very hecking supportive beans, and I'll make you some art after stream today. Thank you so much. But yes, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's Pride next weekend. So I've dyed my hair blue, I have a purple top, and I have a pink skirt, and I'm gonna be an upside down bi flag. So I'll have to be doing cartwheels and stuff to make sure that it's the right way up. But I'm so excited because, yeah, we've got the Venga Boys at Pride in Wales this year. So I get to go see the Venga Boys in person, and I'm very excited. I also haven't been to Pride for like years. The only one that I used to go to was Pride in the Park because the parade's a bit much for me. It's just very bright and loud, and I get a bit overwhelmed easily. But at the castle, sorry, a lot of people here don't know what Wales is like. So capital city in Wales is Cardiff. In the middle of Cardiff is a huge castle called Cardiff Castle, and occasionally events will be held there, and Pride is being held there this year. So the venue is this massive castle, and then they're gonna play the Venga Boy, like the Venga Boys is playing there along with loads of other acts as well, where they get this big stage out, and you have it's so cool, and I'm so excited. Happy Pride, happy hecking Pride, hell yeah! Can't wait to meet all of them. I can't wait to have all of them out. Jennifer, you missed it way up there. What did I miss? You need to repost it, Minimal. Good morning, though. I hope you're doing well. That's so cool, isn't it? I'm thinking of seeing the Venga Boys at Cubics. Honestly, they've been like, I don't have very many people that I want to see in person, but they are one of them. They are one of them. The Venga Boys at the castle, yeah! Venga Boys at the castle. I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a cool event. So I need to stop covering my mouth while I'm talking. It's such a cool venue, and having them up there and like being able to go and see them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So yeah, I'm probably gonna skip the parade because I still find that a bit much, but I'm very excited. I've got my ticket so I can go see them, and I'm hype. Today I watched my wife come out of the laundry room with a whole armful of ironed clothing, and she slipped and fell. It was a horrible sight watching. You wanted me to scroll up through the chat for that? For a gosh darn pun? First thing on a Tuesday? You! You! I'll wag my finger at you. You! Oh dear. For that, you bet your beep I'm not. Jelly will remember this. Next time Minimal's like, oh, there's a really important thing I need you to scroll up. I'll remember this. Oh dear. But yeah, we have that next weekend, which I'm really excited about. Oh, also, I mentioned it in the Discord. I'll mention it here as well. I know a lot of people that have come in with the Raiders are going to be like, what the heck is she talking about? But I should say it at the beginning of the stream because otherwise I'll forget later. We are going to be doing a watch along in the Discord on the 27th of June. So that's next Thursday. And the reason we're doing that is we don't ever really do watch alongs in my community because I don't, it's just not like I do very often. But we are watching the recap for Chroma Core 2023. And the reason is we're going to take part in Chroma Core 2024. So if you would like the whole backstory of everything and to see what happened last year and to get a really good vibe of it and to decide whether you want to take part yourself or if you're just going to cheer along and stuff like that, we'll be doing that at 6 p.m. BST on the 27th of June. And that'll be in the Discord. Chroma Core, for those who don't know, is a daily art challenge. We enter it with embroidery. We did the same last year. We did embroidery every single day for 30 days. It's very intense. It is quite an intense daily art competition, but it's fun and it's really, really fun. And I've been really looking forward to it. So yes, we'll be doing that. We did the same thing last year where we all just watched it. The thing is, the recap is 3.5 hours basically. So get food, get popcorn. A lot of us art along at the same time because it's a long recap. But it's really, really good and it's good fun. And we'll be doing that again for anyone who wants that extra background and it's on YouTube so you can watch it anytime. But if you want to watch it with us, you can. Also, Meadow, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Thank you. Sounds exciting. Hope you have an amazing time. I'm so excited. I thought the stream froze. Yeah, that's like, imagine that's what tanks are in internet today. Next Thursday, so a week Thursday it is. Also, Mike, thank you for the bless you. Thank you for the follows. It's very heckin' kind of you. What's it called? It's called Chroma Core, Gerbo, and I have a little thing here. Let me show you. I prep because I know that I'm not the best at explaining. If you'd like to go to the website and find out more about it, there's the website. Chroma Core is the name of it, and it is a daily art challenge run by a YouTuber / Twitch streamer called Cynics, who is a professional art teacher. They've done art for a long time. They make a lot of art tutorials as well. The whole idea of Chroma Core is that every day you get a new prompt, and it is given by somebody in the industry, either Cynics himself or they have a lot of guest people come in and give prompts, and they are prompts that they might receive themselves. So you can get some really specific prompts and some really unspecific prompts depending on who's giving it day by day, and everyone completes the prompt in a day, and then by the end of the month you have a portfolio if you want to go apply for any jobs. There you go. So a lot of people will focus on something they want to improve, or like a specialist area they want to maybe apply for jobs in and stuff like that. So like for me, I do embroidery because that's what I do. I like embroidery and that's what I want to improve at. But if you say we're interested in getting better at character design, you'd focus all of yours on character. If you were getting more interest in landscape, maybe in concept art, you'd do all of yours like that. So yeah, you'll get a lot of different art being submitted throughout the month because everyone's kind of chipping away at their own thing. A lot of people won't do every single prompt as well, so don't worry. There's two types of positions in Chroma Core. Either you're competing, which is a very small select group of people, to be clear, so I probably won't get in. Most people don't. They have hundreds, near thousands of entries every year and only like 20 people get in, so there's that. But then also everybody else who is Washout Alley. I did Washout Alley last year and it was so much fun. Washout Alley is a more casual way of doing it where you don't have to do every single prompt. You can if you want, but there's no pressure to. And yeah, it means you can kind of be a bit more selective and pick and choose what you're doing. Personally, I like the challenge because I stream the whole thing. I like the challenge of doing every single day. But if you want to take part in a different way, there's nothing wrong with that. Also, thanks, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Currently collecting the prompts, probably because it starts next month. I'm very sorry. I gotta stop slapping my legs on the desk. It makes an earthquake. I'm so excited. It's pretty cool. It is. I really enjoyed it last year. Hair different. Welcome on in. How goes it? Silent, I hope you're doing well. Also, Bunt, thank you for the follow. Bless you guys. Thank you so much for all the follows. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Can you scroll up? No. Actually, I can't. It's physically impossible. I don't have any hands, so I can't do it. Oh dear. But yes, so we have that next month. I'm very excited about that next month. I've been trying to clear my schedule ready for it so we can just do that. This year I'm going to be filming a lot more of the process. You said bless you after I sneezed? Hell, I knew. I'm secretly there knowing that you're sneezing. I could hear it all the way in Wales. Could you imagine? Yesterday's through the food today was shaken. Wild times, it is. Oh, is my music? Oh, I think it's actually not too loud. Dear. Yeah, yesterday the internet was just pinging a lot, and yeah, it looked like there might have been some scheduled maintenance or something. I don't know, it was odd. It was just, I like only would drop for a few seconds at a time, but obviously that's enough to end my stream over and over again. And it was also very, like, I went to go click start again and they immediately dropped, and it's like, oh, okay, I just guess I'm not gonna stream. But I did do 5 hours, so it's not like we had a short stream, but I would have liked to have gone a little longer because we had a deadline. This is what I mean as well, like, we're trying to get everything wrapped up before Chroma Core starts, because once Chroma Core starts, I am... we're not going to necessarily stream every single day in July. It start normally like mid-July to mid-August. We won't necessarily stream every single day, but I'm going to stream as many as I physically can because I really enjoy it. I have a really good time with Chroma Core. We did every single prompt last year. I finished... it was 31 prompts, but also the cadet, so like 32 prompts total. But I think we made a total of 40 something embroideries in a month. It was quite something. But this year we've been doing more prep. I've been working out in advance so that I can embroider for longer. I've practiced a lot more, so hopefully I can do better things. I have a cadet that I want to make. In fact, I can show you because he's in the comic, so he does be popping up. We will be focusing a lot of our attention around this fella. His name is Waffles, and he's a little zombie goblin, and I love him. I am so attached to this fella. I cannot even tell you. So he's going to be my cadet for this year because I really enjoy drawing him, and I also want to get better at drawing him as well and draw him in lots of different scenarios. I like him. He doesn't have any arms, but he does have hands. Just no arms. Also, the page we did yesterday, we finished this one. I got all the... I don't know why. For some reason, Photoshop at the moment, when I zoom out, gets really pixely. But when I zoom in, it's like, it's not. But it's when I zoom out, it is. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. It's gotten very confused. But yes, this is at least done. So this one's finished. And then this one, I started the shading on it because I kind of needed to. Because without the shading, this one looks very different. But yeah, it's getting there. We're started. And so once this page is done, we'll have 5 more pages that I can upload to Tapas. So I'll probably upload this next bit after stream today. And then we have 6 pages to go. And then we're done. And then we've actually entered the competition. Dear. There we are. Excited. I'm really excited too. We got a lot of good things on the horizon that I'm really looking forward to. Arms were dude overrated. You only need hands. Like a little T-Rex. Yeah, like this. Hello. Nice to see everyone. Let me just do some art. Dear. Just got to work at 10. Seems like this is becoming a regular thing. Me watching your stream before I start. Oh, bless you. Well, it's nice to have you. I hope work goes well. It's nice when I can see you after as well if we go long enough. Unfortunately, yesterday, I was planning to go longer, Teresa, and then my internet cut out, which meant that by the time you finished work, I was like gone. Dear, good. Thank you. I'm pleased. It's going heckin' well so far. And yeah, we have this. We have a couple of panels that are coming up that I'm really looking forward to as well. I've been trying to get used to drawing them smaller, and I'm really pleased with how they look, but I haven't filled any of them in. So right now they're just line work. Also, trying to make it look like Waffles is smiling is a challenge. I'm gonna have to at some point do like some face studies with him because trying to make him look happy is difficult because he doesn't have the bottom jaw. So like but like I think we managed it here. Thing is as well though, if you took, he could also be in pain. Who knows? I'll have to practice this one more to try and get him with some different expressions and such. Because yeah, he's a tricky one. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how they're coming along. I like how this page looks. It's not colored at all, but get it? Look at the tiny little, look at this tiny bean. I had to fit so much on this tiny face. I think they actually look alright. I think they actually look alright. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I'm checking my boss anyway. Nothing bad. Didn't check if we were on until 3:30. Oh, I finished at 2 p.m. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, an earlier finish. Gonna be studies with the eyes, eyebrows, and cheeks. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. I think as well, this bit can move because it is just a flap of skin over the teeth. So we could also work with that a little bit. I mean, I could also as well, like, in the cases, I could have the flowers go up if he's happy and wilty if he's sad, you know, like make it a bit more cartoony. So yeah, we need to do some proper I need to do some proper studies with the face to work out how he looks when he's smiley and sad and stuff like that. Because like we've got him in a few different ones. I think you can get expression on him. It's just hard because it's not traditional expression. Yeah, but I think we could have the flowers go up when he's happy and wilty when he's sad. This flower, the way that I originally designed him, where's my original version of him? It's a bit more detailed. It has changed a bit since then though, which is again, I need to redraw him. But yeah, the way I originally drew him, the flower is meant to be in the space where the other eye would have been. So as like a replacement for the eye, which also means that if like what an eye is doing one expression, for instance, I could have the flower petals bend a little bit or something so that it kind of matches the expression. For example, if I get a really big brush, on one side it's kind of droopy, on the other side it could also be kind of droopy, you know? So since this is meant to be not a replacement eye per se, but it's meant to be where the other eye would have been, I could probably do something there as well to make it more obvious. I don't think I need to if this eye is done well enough, but it's an option of something I could do. Yeah. I changed the collar a lot compared to the original one. The collar was too intense. I needed something a bit simpler, and I like this one a lot more. Yeah. Do not save it. Do not save it. Damn! Almost half. Oh my god! Half a month century. Welcome in, Dem. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Also, Sloth, thank you for the lurk. Hell yeah. Thank you. It really helps. Bless you, Dem. Thank you so much. Oh my god. How goes it? How was your hack and stream anniversary, the rest of it? I actually did come back in afterwards. So I went and dyed my hair, and I had so many issues with the bleach that I came back and I was like, I'm not gonna talk in Dem's chat because I am a confused, grumpy lady right now, and Dem does not need a confused, grumpy lady coming in and being like, Dem, would you believe my hair looks like a leopard print? I couldn't get any on my sideburns. Gosh darn it. It looks great until you lift up my hair and realize that all of my sideburns are like black still. So I just sat down. I did watch up until 11.5 hours in though. I didn't watch quite till the end because I think you said 12 hours. It hit midnight and I was like, bloof. I got quite far. I'm proud of myself. All the flowers can slightly wilt. Yeah, like all of them can slightly. I think it'll mainly be from the eyebrow. I think so too. I think the eyebrow, but also this bit next to the end, I think really helps. Because I found that adding this bit really helped with the eye shape. Like it makes it look like the cheeks are going up, even though there aren't any cheeks there. So that bit, and then also, yeah, the eyebrow, the shape of the eye in general. Those are things we can do to make him look like he has different expressions. It's just a little tricky. It's different, isn't it? I like the wilting one. That's my out of the box thinking. Yeah, like wilting flowers. In this case, the wind is blowing, which is why they're all like that. But yeah, we could change that. Goes well. Leopard print hairstyles progress. I've actually dyed other people's hair leopard print before, but it was like shorter hair, so you could press it into the scalp kind of thing. Yeah. Also, crow's feet. Crow's feet is another one. Yeah, they can show smiling. I did put crow's feet on someone. Who did I put it on? Oh no. A mistake has been made. I've opened the bridge. I do not wish for the bridge. I would have put them on this fella. For the same reason. Yeah, there they are. Little happy lines. Little happy lines. At the side of their face. Yeah, yeah. Ah, dear. Like using tactical wrinkles. You're different. Oh, dear. Kind of feels like Grim from the Grim. Oh, the Grim events of Bill Mandy. I wouldn't hate that. Oh, dear. Probably quite a different personality, though. He's just a goofy little guy. I like that his neck goes all over the place. I'm having a lot of fun just making his neck like all over the place. There's one neck. There's another neck. There's some more neck. I really just like drawing his neck all over the place. His poor neck is just so springy. Oh dear. If you give flowers a tiny amount of Viagra, they turn for next week. God damn it. Tactical wrinkles. Yeah, tactical wrinkles. Now I'm thinking of Grim expressions for me. Well, Grim did have a jaw, though. He had a bottom jaw. The difficulty with Waffles is he's got the big teeth, but he doesn't have the bottom jaw, which means all the expression has to come from up here. So it's not quite the same. I guess, really, you need to look for characters that don't have a bottom jaw or that don't have a mouth. That would probably also be one we could take inspiration from. Either no bottom jaw or no mouth. I think no mouth would work because it's the same thing of like using the eyes predominantly for expression rather than the smile. We have got that bit of cheek at the bottom, but like, yeah, I think. Oh dear. Also, we really want to do the Toe Jam and L stream from last Boomtober before this Boomtober. I'm almost tempted at this point, Dem, to leave it until like what's the last day of September? Do it on the very last day of September. Be like, we did it. Oh dear. Tempting. Because it's been so long at this point. Oh dear. Oh, I'm trying to make this stream, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Cool. Also Mysterious, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah. At some point I will do some proper face studies with this guy. I mean, at this point we could try. We wouldn't be able to play it here, though. I'll be honest, Em, this is literally a cupboard. If my top room was finished, we could. But right now, this house is a building site. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Unfortunate. My house is going to get in the way. Maybe at some point in the future, once things are a bit more built, it could be. But right now, like... we can't fit me and Shiny in this room. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh dear. Can you finish it in one stream? What, Toe Jam and L? Yeah, 100%. You can play multiple rounds in one stream. Oh dear. Also Mysterious. Yeah, you got news? What news? Fair. Internet cafe. We don't really have any internet cafes near us. Or actually though, if we went into Cardiff, there's probably one or two. Yeah, we just have to take it to Cardiff. Be like, we're going into Cardiff to play Toe Jam and L. I got your nose. Shoot. Damn it. Oh, I knew it. I knew I didn't have my nose this morning. I thought so. I woke up, but I was like, I'm gonna imagine that's not the case. Damn it. I can't believe someone else taken my nose this early into stream. Gosh darn it. Oh dear. Maybe we could do an outdoor stream where the house doesn't get in the way. Yeah, true. Bruh, that would be so extra. It would be kind of funny though. Alright, I'm gonna start doing some art just so that we got this deadline, Dem, like next week. I'm meant to be finishing this whole comic side story and it's help. Can you come over, Dem, and help me finish my comic? Help. Oh my god. I've not got time. Oh dear. I'm excited to see it. Me too. I'm also excited to see it, but I'm also nervous. Let's start my... Also, did my music give up immediately? Oi. Come back. We haven't finished streaming yet. We didn't stay. Oh, I got so much art to do. You posted me so... Okay, I'll be having a look at that in an hour. Thank you, Freaky. Oh dear. Yeah, we always do the first Discord art share after I've been doing art for at least an hour because otherwise I just don't do any art. The problem is I love chatting and like, so I just the problem is me. I am the problem. I love chatting a lot, which means that if I don't, I have to give myself rewards. Like, you know, if you do at least 1 hour of art jelly, then you get to look at the Discord art share, you know? That's how we do it. my reward for doing my art is getting to have a look at everyone else's art. Yep. I need that, otherwise if there's no like, what do you call it? Consequence, then I just don't do anything and we talk for 10 hours. Oh dear. Also, I actually kind of disagree, Dem. My digital art style's different to yours. But like, I have been drawing concept art of this character, and I would say that it's the way that we do art is actually not that dissimilar. 2 seconds. This is how I've been drawing my concept art. Yeah? I would say it's not actually so dissimilar. Yeah? It's just digital as, yeah, I do draw different digitally. But like most of my sketches are drawn like that. So it starts off, oh, that's video game screen, that's why. Because it starts off relatively similar. And then obviously once we get to all the coloring and stuff like that, it does look quite different. But the initial bit, not so bad, yeah? Oh dear. And to be fair, most of my art is still physical. Every page of this comic is still physical because I still do all of my sketches in a book, and then I just take them digital for stuff like the comic. But they all start as like physical ones. I see, yeah. I start there. Oh dear. I feel like that's the kind of art style that I wouldn't be able to replicate without a drawing tablet though, because it's like so sketchy. It's hard to mimic that with like a mouse and keyboard. I mean, probably, no, it's not impossible. I think it'd just be very difficult. It'd probably take a lot of practice. I don't mind the art style that I'm drawing in at the moment. I'm actually pretty pleased with it, so I'm okay with it. But it is different to how I do stuff in Sketchbook, for sure, for sure. My art also looks similar, Jenny. It only changes when you put the pen to pencil. It only changes when I put my pencil to paper. I guess that's one of the big differences, right? Is I don't really use pencil very often. I'm a biro lady. I love biro. So I'm big into just black pen. I remember reading a while ago somebody talking about drawing in pen versus pencil, and because I've been doing like a sketch every day for a long time, one of the bits of advice I was given at points was try drawing in pen rather than pencil, because with pencil you can erase it, whereas pen, whatever you do first time, that's what you're stuck with, which means it can be easier to identify mistakes you're making and learn how to not make them again, because you don't have any choice but to keep the mistakes. Whereas if you have like an undo button, you might be more prone to do it again. So I've been trying to live by that for a while. I'm doing more stuff in pen. It'd be cool to include a couple bonus sketch panels at the end. I mean, that would kind of be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, again, I've already done all the art for it, so it's not like it's any extra work. It's all there. Biro is really fun to use. I love Biro. I gave that advice to people too. Yeah, it's like if you use pen, you have to stick with your mistakes, which means you will make mistakes, but you're more likely to learn from them if there are consequences. And to be fair, I have found that's true for me at least. If there are no consequences, I just don't really learn. So I'm like, well, whatever, I get by. I'm enjoying using Biro again. Hell yes, Sloth. And also your Biro drawings from yesterday were very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I'm just a cheap guy. I use pencil and I don't give a damn about mistakes. Hell yeah, Sean. Well, to be fair, your art is also very cool. I do not blame you. Oh dear. Drawing with a pen helps with learning art? Apparently. I mean, I don't think it probably helps everyone, to be honest, because I think most people have like different styles of learning and different vibes. But for me, being forced to live with my mistakes has helped. Because when I'm not forced to live with them, I just make them over and over again. Oh dear. Can do. Yeah, sometimes. It's also just consequence much as the fun to have doing it. That's very fair. Yeah, I guess like making a mistake work is also a really useful skill to have. That is a very fair point. Fair point. Well made. Yep. There we go. Drawing helps in learning drawing. The more you know. That is true. The more you know. Before then I didn't know. But now I do. Oh dear. I've still been doing like a drawing every day. Except for... Actually, that's true. When I had laryngitis, I did take basically a week off doing a drawing every day because my brain wasn't working. But outside of that week, I've done a pretty good job. Like, I have nearly done a drawing every day for 1.5 years now, with like a couple of breaks here and there for like a couple days if I'm ill or or like, yeah, like laryngitis, my brain wasn't working. But outside of those moments, I've actually been doing pretty good at sticking with it and trying to do one each day, which has been good. It's definitely been good practice. Oh dear, I've definitely identified a lot of things that I do that I don't like. Which has helped me work out the things I do like a bit more. Oh dear. So that's been good. It's been good. Honestly, I've really enjoyed. I'm so excited for Chroma Core again. It's such a good opportunity to get a lot of really cool, unusual prompts. And that still includes doing a drawing every day for me, even if I end up embroidering it, because I still have to do the sketches. That's exciting, exciting. It just means normally I do my sketch a day at like 8 o'clock at night. Also 2 seconds, I just need to cough. Sorry. Premium content. Yeah. That's for... That's just a taste of the premium content you could be getting on my Only Coughs website. Yeah, sorry. It's still early for me. I'm still coughing up a lung. Oh dear. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I've always liked drawing, but pencil made me hate it. I kept erasing and I lost the motivation. Yeah, I think I used to be a bit more perfectionist-y myself, and then I think, so the first year of drawing a sketch every day, I binned all of my sketches. They were not permanent things, and so even if I did some art that I really, really liked, I would still bin it. And I think that process really, really helped me become less of a perfectionist, but that's just me personally, is even if I make art that I like, it's still gonna go in the bin, and that kind of like, you know, it doesn't matter as much. It made me feel like I didn't have to do it as perfectly, and then that's just kind of stuck with me now, even though I'm not throwing away the art that I'm doing anymore. That was another thing that I read online could help, and again, I imagine that's very hit and miss with people, because I imagine a lot of people would find that very disheartening to throw away their art every day. But for me, at least, that really, really helped, and it's made me feel like less perfectionist-y about everything, and I'm more likely to take the first thing. Deadlines is also another reason. You know, like this one, I had the deadline of next week. I can't really afford to be a perfectionist, as I want to get it finished in time. So both of those, they've really, really helped. Ah, dear. I'm hiding screen. Pays to see the premium content. It's just me coughing. What I gotta do with, also for me, I made a rule that once the book closes, I'm not allowed to return. That's actually a really good one as well, because otherwise you can keep going forever. Wish I had that premium content. Yeah, all of my stuff is a single session, which is really good. You have the Begay Gege board. Yeah, the Begay Gege is pretty fantastic. Oh dear. Jelly, I could never bring myself... I know, it's definitely not a process for everyone, like the whole throwing everything away, but I threw away one whole year's worth of drawings. And there were some in there that I really liked, but at this point I would say that I'm drawing better anyway, so I guess I don't mind too much. But yeah, no, it was a process, and I can imagine it really not helping everyone, but it really helped me. And it's made me feel okay about like making mistakes a lot more. I think streaming as well, because I guess if you're streaming your art, this is a vibe. Be prepared for a vibe. But if you're streaming your art, if you do really well, amazing. You've made amazing art and you should be proud of it. But if things go really wrong, that's just content right there. You know, you might have screwed up your art, but you know what you did do? An entertaining stream. I think sometimes people's funniest streams are when things don't go quite to plan. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe, at least. I think streaming's definitely helped, at least with the perfectionism, because I'm like, oh, you know, I didn't make stuff that I'm super proud of today, but you know what it was? A lot of laughs. We all giggled a lot, and it was very silly. And that helped. Dear. Throwing all stuff away would make me feel really disheartened. Yeah. Again, it's definitely not for everyone. I'm not necessarily advising other people to do it the same way that I did. Dear. I just really always struggled to look at my own art afterwards. And so a big one for me was, well, how can I make art and not worry about it and not feel like it's not perfect and get by? And one of the things that was advised to me was that. But it's not going to be for everyone. I also think like all of us are at very different stages in our art journey. And like, if you're someone who can bear to look at your own art, then you're not in the same place or headspace as I was at when I had to throw all my art away, because for me it was a relief to throw it away. It wasn't disheartening, but if you're someone who is not in that kind of headspace, and yeah, it's probably gonna be really sucky. Dear. I need some performance streams, scratch up people, baby, and then do some art on it, and then you don't have to worry about it being perfect because you're gonna throw it, because it's already like it's done on trash. My learning art as a kid made me feel like I skipped the whole struggle of drawing stuff I don't like. That's fair. That's fair. That's how I was feeling for the fly for the longest time. I was hating it, but the stream was really fun. Hell yeah! I was able to stop by, no, you're fine. Get some good Z's, Dem. Also, for anyone who hasn't met Dem before, very, very sweet Beading. I kind of want to make your one like Vile, because I like your emotes as well. But for now, we'll have the Dem one. They are a very sweet bean. They support us with Boobtober every year. They're one of the Boobtober staff, and they help us out a lot heckin' behind the scenes. So yes, if you have never met Dem before, send them some love. They also do art streams sometimes, and they stream with Byro. So, you know, if any of the conversation that we've just had is of interest to you, someone who has actively been taking part in that kind of stuff is Dem. Although I don't know when your next planned art stream is, but I'm sure people here would really enjoy it. Yeah. I have like a 7th grade art. I refuse to throw it away. My parents have stopped giving me my old art because every time they give it to me, I throw it away. I've told them as well, I'm like, you know, if you give me my old art to me, I will put it in the bin. So if you don't want it in the bin, you can't give it to me. Because they gave me all of my life drawing content and I threw it all away. And I don't regret throwing it away. The only times where I ever regret it is like, oh, I could have shown this off on stream to show part of my learning journey. But I find it really hard to look at old art. I don't know. Again, I think that's the perfectionism coming through. But I'm better than I used to be. But yes, it was, you don't give me my old art unless you want to see it in the bin. I did take some pictures of it though. I did do that. We have a drive somewhere in the family house which has some of the pictures. I can't show it to you because it has a lot of naked people in it because it's life drawing. So you guys wouldn't see it anyway. But yeah, I did take some pictures of it. Cause you know, I guess I have that now, but I don't know where that is. I just know that there are pictures of it somewhere in the world. Probably in the family house. I've never seen Dem stream. Oh, they have. I know this is 2020. Oh. That explains it. Please excuse me, I'm living in the past. I need to draw more naked people. Actually, genuinely, it's so good for anatomy and such. And like, and practice. I do not regret doing life drawing at all. In fact, if anything, it's probably one of the things I like, you know, when I'm like, things that have really helped me, I'm like, life drawing helped a lot. Like with everything. Can't recommend it enough, actually. It's fantastic. But I also get that it's not for everyone. A lot of people don't like that sort of thing. But it's not sexy at all. I don't know if that helps. Oh dear. I thought draw nudity? No, it is not. It is not allowed. It was allowed for 24 hours, and because that was the tasteful, artful nudity. 24 hours. And then, no. It's definitely not allowed. They actually pretty much immediately banned it again. People ruined it. It was very funny. I agree, it's a shame that we don't have it because it would be really, really cool to be able to do that and showcase other sides of art. But was it funny when it happened? Yes. Yes, it was. It was very funny. I think Kermit's ever-extending penis was probably my highlight personally. It was so funny. I don't know, man. It was just a very funny day on Twitch. I should maybe give some context for anyone who does not know what we're referring to and is like, what the hell do you mean Kermit's ever-extending penis? Basically, there was 24 hours where Twitch allowed artful nudity. They basically changed the policy to allow things like life drawing and stuff, which was really, really cool. And could have been used to do a lot of really useful art studies. Also for like VTuber models where it's making the nude underneath of the model, you know, stuff where it's actually like a part of art and it would be really, really useful to show. There were a lot of options. However, as soon as people saw artful nudity, they were like, I'm going to bend these rules to suit what I want to do. And I'm going to draw porn. And I'm going to draw this, that, and the other. And one of the things that really stood out to me that I saw was someone, every time they got a sub, would add like an inch onto Kermit the Frog's penis. It was such a cursed drawing. It was so cursed, and it kept showing up in my recommended because it was like in the art category, and it got loads of viewers, and it was getting lots of subs. So it kept showing up. And every time I'd log on to Twitch, I'd be weren't blurred. There was no content blurring or anything. So as soon as you went onto Twitch's front page, it was just like, but it was only 24 hours, because after 24 hours, they shut it down. They were like, no, we are not doing this. This is not okay. This is being taken out of context and changed and all of that kind of stuff. But yes, it is. Yeah, it was something. It was something. It was... It was a very silly day. It is a shame in many ways, because again, that could have offered a lot of opportunities for, you know, the way that I learned art. For instance, I learned a lot of art through life drawing, and that kind of stuff's really helped me to doing those kind of classes on Twitch. There's a lot, and also like, we had a lot of people, funnily enough, this, I guess, kind of stereotype stuff maybe is what got in the way here, but we did actually have a lot of people who generally draw porn, drawing panels for their comics or mangas or stuff like that, or series on Twitch. They were actually following the rules really well. They weren't drawing fluids, they weren't drawing any like sexual acts, they were just drawing basically promotional art for their pieces, which may include some nudity. And that was really, really cool, because that's a whole group of artists that we normally wouldn't be able to have on Twitch. I do feel bad specifically for like those groups, because that would be like one of their only opportunities to showcase their stuff on Twitch, and it got taken away because of people bending the rules and being stupid. Which is a shame, because yeah, that's a really, it would be a really good advertising for them. But yeah, so that one was like, there was like, again, there was a legitimate shame that it didn't go through. It was a very silly day, but the thing is, I do predominantly blame Twitch in this case, because I feel like that was just dropped on everyone, and like, you have to expect there'll be people that are going to bend the rules and have something in place for it. The other thing is, like, now they have content classification where you can classify things as sexual content, but they didn't have that at the time, which again meant that anyone of any age could view those streams, which was just not cool. Yeah. I didn't know about curved sides of those who curve with eyes of respect. Understandable and respectable, Sean. Fair enough. I never had a young light man male. I have had young men and women, and old men and women. No fluids, yeah, and there were a lot of fluids. So, and there was also VTubers just streaming with naked models because their bodies were art, and it's like, that's not changed. They very explicitly said VTuber and human attire has not changed. You still need to be dressed. But they were like, no, because my body is art, then I can just show it naked, and you're like, oh, for God's sakes. Dear. Some of the nudity rules changed, like you can focus on sexual parts and gay as long as you use sexual content. Yeah. Art got screwed, it did. Twitch tried to do a good thing, but didn't write a novel of rules it would take for people to not take advantage that they tried. The failure was also believing people would not suck. Yeah. Dear. Needed more time to cook with the rules. Yeah, so basically, I think the thing that kind of bothered me and actually made me think it was a really bad idea was, even if you had an age registered under 18, you could still view all of those streams as the thumbnails. Obviously, as soon as you click it, it's going to say, make sure that you're a mature age kind of thing, but you could still view them, which meant that, yeah, it was very irresponsible. When I say, like, I do blame Twitch a lot, that in particular I think is probably one of the worst things that happened that day, and that was completely Twitch's fault, because they just didn't put anything in place for, like, preventing minors from viewing those streams. And again, content classification, if we'd had that at the time, would have covered it. But yes, they didn't have that at the time. I needed more time to cook. Yeah, it needed more time. Go to sleep, Dem. Stop talking about nudity. You need to go to bed. Wow, Dem, staying up to talk about nudity in my stream? Wow. Oh dear. It's more likely than you think, I guess. Even games with nudity can pop out in the thumbnail. Yeah, like not being able to change that, and like not being able to blur it or anything, because now content classification does blur your thumbnail now, which is really good, unless you've consented to seeing it. But yeah, they didn't have that at the time, which was something. Talk about it here or dream about nudity. It's a weird way of putting it. Every night I dream about nudity. But tasteful nudity. You know, like life drawing lessons, growing as an artist, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, I would hope that with more stuff like that they have now, that maybe it could come back where we have that again, because for things like life drawing and such, I think that's such a useful tool in your arsenal as an artist, and it would be really cool to share that with the wider art community. A lot of people, I mean myself included, are here trying to improve as artists. Like, I'm just trying to get better. I just want to get better at art and do more things I enjoy. It'd be nice to have more opportunities. The other thing is, Be really cool if during Boobtober we could show female presenting boobs with nipples when it comes to doing a breast check. That'd be really cool, because right now, male presenting nipples, we don't have to blur those, but as soon as they got female presenting nipples, we have to blur them, even though they are literally just like, here's how you do a breast cancer check. Obviously there's some nuance to stuff like that, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'd love to be able to show the whole thing one day. I mean, I think as well, though, it's different country to country. In the UK, we have those stickers for breast checks in a lot of just general fitting rooms, which means people of any ages can see them. They're very normal. You do just see them around, but I don't know if that's necessarily the worldwide view of it, so maybe it's not as common. Because, like, literally, you go try on some bras in a store, and they will have, like, breast fitting guides, like, for breast checking guides for Boobtober, for breast cancer, not for Boobtober. It just in the fitting rooms. Like, they're just there. I kind of wish more men's fitting rooms had them for male breast cancer, just because it'd be cool visibility for it. Yeah. Was the Somne? Wait, you in jail? Do you want to come out of jail? We can get you out of jail. We can do a jailbreak. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, I do. Oh, dream about TOS. Of course. Night dreams of nudity, that's exactly what I call a nightmare. Why does this ban the people violating? They had to ban so many people, because they weren't technically violating the rules. Some of them were. I saw several VTubers streaming naked, and that was absolutely against the rules. They literally said in the rules, VTuber attire remains the same. Like, you know, we haven't changed that, and they were like, I'm gonna go naked. I'm gonna be naked. But yeah, the ones like extending Kermit's dick is technically was fine because there were no fluids. It was just nudity. But yeah. Oh dear. Although I think that person got banned as well. In fact, a lot of them got banned. Just anyway. They've been about promoting breastfeeding for social media. I think it should be accepted. Oh yeah, the fact that breastfeeding is still weird. It's like, you know, when people complain about breastfeeding, it's like, tell me you have a breastfeeding fetish without telling me that you have a breastfeeding fetish. This isn't sexual. There is literally nothing sexual about breastfeeding unless you're into it. And like, here, we're not here to kink shame. Like, you're into milk, you go ahead, but like, stop putting that on the rest of us who just want to get by and feed the kids and such. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a big self-report, at least in my opinion. Oh dear. Again, we're not here to kink shame. You're into what you're into. You could be into anything, well, as long as it's not hurting other people. But when you force that on other people, that's not chill. Oh dear. I mean, if you don't like it, you can just leave, true. There's nothing sexual about blank unless you're into it, goes for anything, true. But like, I feel like breastfeeding gets it a lot more than maybe like other things. Like, because it involves boobs, and boobs are purely sexual. There is nothing, you know, they don't serve any function outside of being hot. So hot, oh my god. And that's it. Outside of that, oh my god. You think boobs are used for anything? They're used for pillows and being hot, and that's it. I dare you use boobs for anything else. Bye and get out of here. Oh dear. So many people scout the rules for us and updating. Yeah. Oh dear. Let's wear green underwear. Oh, but Dem, don't. Dem, I did that 10 months before it became the meta, but not with my underwear. Did you? I don't know if you saw it. When that became the meta, I was like, oh no. I did that way before the meta came along. But I wasn't playing anything like, well, I was green top. Yeah, I literally did the green top meta before it became a meta. I was playing music videos on my top. I have like it as one of my featured clips is like that, and it's like, oh my god, it's oops. But in my defense, I wasn't trying to be sexy. I was just trying to show you the funny song, you know? It wasn't sexy. It was mainly just me dying. Oh, actually, I think that whole thing needs to be in shade. We'll do the whole thing. You know what? Sometimes everything needs to be shadowy, and that's okay. Ah, dear. Bead what you like, but don't be dragging me into your dungeon without consent. Exactly, exactly. As long as legal center no one gets hurt. Yeah, boobs for giving me extra back pain. Also that, and spending a fortune on bars. Yeah, they're just naggy chest sags. I think people think it's gross because a lot of people think about it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Ah, dear. I was there. I am a trendsetter. Oh my god, what can I say? I wasn't on your ass. Not yet. I haven't got any bright pink trousers to, like, display television on my ass yet. There's time. There's time. Oh, dear. That being said... No, that'd probably be bad. I was like, if I had like a green screen top, like not sexy, like I just like a t-shirt like this, but in green, right? And I could green screen my top during Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and I could have like a video playing behind it, which is just like, you know, talking about facts about breast cancer. I could have that like scrolling on my top, so that every few minutes my top slogan would change to a different thing about breast cancer. Could we use our power for good? Oh dear, maybe? Or would that be encouraging people to look at my tits? Because that's, you know, obviously you have to be careful. It wouldn't, yeah. I'm never sure. Speaking of people skirting the line with TOS, poor Dem has been very patient with me, consistently skirting the line with TOS. But I've never gone that far. I think the worst I've ever suggested was buying a nude suit so that we could make bras and try them on stream, and I think Dem vetoed that idea. Actually, I think everyone vetoed that idea, except for me. I was very enthusiastic, but I think everyone else vetoed it for me. I think that's the furthest I've ever gone, and I didn't do it, so it's okay. Look at your face, your fleshy torso wasn't sexy? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I put my face on my shirt, didn't I? I did. Oh, so see, it's all going in. We do have the technology. We do. Sounds astounding. Thank you. Better idea. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, better idea? You got a better idea than having stuff to do with breast cancer circulating on my top? I could have it on my ass, but I feel like that would then be even worse within TOS. If I could. Oh dear. But then also, how am I gonna stream crafts if I'd have to have like a specific ass camera for like, which sounds very inconvenient. It sounds very inconvenient for trying to do any kind of craft where it's like, sorry guys, I'm trying really hard to capture my ass, but also the crafts that I'm doing. I'm also going to be recording a lot of the crafts we do coming up so that I can make little time lapses of them. Because if we're doing one a day, then it means people will miss a lot of them. So I need to make sure that that we have some kind of record, so for people that want to catch up but don't want to watch like an 8-hour stream, I have like a 60-second version of it. Oh dear. Sorry, I had a pop-up on my PC and I was like, wait a minute, what is that? I'm now permanently fearful because of this morning and yesterday that any pop-up is going to be me losing internet again. Like, no, please, let me have the internet for just a little bit longer. I need it. I'm trying to make goblins. There you go. That there. Ah, dear. Because historic stuff like page 3 Playboy has made booba sexualized, I guess. Cresso! Cresso, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. We are goblin comicking all over the place. Trying to get goblin comic done. Look how much the shading changes things, by the way. Like, Inner Intense. Whoa. So cool. So cool. So dramatic. Dramatic. You can roll your R's? Oh no, you can't roll your R's. Oh, okay. I can. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show off. My bad. You know what else is intense? Camping. True. Oh dear. True. True. I can't deny it. You're right. They do be intense. Did you see the idea? No. I actually can't see it in chat at all. What happened? Did my internet actually cut out for a second? Oh, let me switch chats really quickly, Dem. If my internet's cut out for a second, I don't actually see it on my side. Green screen a man's nips on two to show you what to look for. Sorry, yeah, no, that's not your fault, by the way, Dem. That's my internet's popping in and out. Not enough, apparently, to end my stream this time, though. But yeah, it straight up just doesn't show in my text chat. Oh, dear. If I reload the stream, I can get it up, though. I think somebody suggested that. Was that Vile? That sounds like a Vile thing to do. I think Vile suggested that I switch my, my female-presenting nipples for male-presenting nipples to do breast checks to show you how to do it. But I think, because I am female-presenting, that it wouldn't work. Obviously, I guess you're saying it for different reasons, but yeah, like, to show, like, how to do, like, a breast cancer check. Yeah, Vile was like, do that. God damn it. Great minds think alike, except I think I'd get banned for it still. Can I do the camping in a couple weeks? Nice! Ah, dear. I like the idea too. You can't run it, Cap. You only run because it's past. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It continues. I feel like Jelly can speak better Hindu older than both of us. Oh, probably not. You know, I do my best when it comes to accents in other languages and stuff like that. Specifically like Spanish. Also, thank you for the hydrate sleeves up. But I'm not very good at it. I try. I will give it my best shot. I don't mind embarrassing myself by getting it wrong. I personally am of the opinion it's better to try and embarrass myself than not try at all. Hence why I screw up so many names on this platform. I will give it a go. I will give it a good heckin' go. But I am also prepared to be corrected. On basically everything. Whee! There we go. Big eye bag. Big eye bag. Banned for mad boobs? I think so. You had the better idea and then skip the rest. I was confused. You know, it wasn't you. We've been having internet issues the last couple of days now, and it means that every now and again I'm like cutting out sometimes. Yeah, it's not your fault at all, but the only way that I can get those messages back is either to have people repeat them, which obviously sucks because it's not fun for other people to have to do it, or I have to reload my whole setup each time. It's not OBS's fault and it's not Restream or anything, it is just my internet is cutting out very, very short periods of time, but enough to stop my chat loading. I'm hoping it calms down. Yesterday we had to end the stream completely. I'm hoping it calms down in the next... I've got things to do. I can't keep having my internet cutting out for like half a second. Square on your shirt, rather the whole top. Yeah, the whole top, the whole top. Do you have a male presenting friend who could volunteer for next Boobtober? I mean, half the Boobtober team. Oh my god. Half the Boobtober team are male presenting is what I was trying to say. Ah, dear. Do you have... Oh, sorry. If you want to be authentic, you could say Spanish. Yeah, Spanish. Sorry, my bad. Well, to be fair, that is kind of how I speak if I'm not careful. I'll show you an NHS video or something. Yeah. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. But again, you can't have bare chest. Not allowed. DSL? What's DSL? I know ASL. DSL. But like... sort of age, sex, location. It's like... dick size location? I don't know. I don't do online dating. I'm not sure what you're looking for. But I can't tell you, that's a secret. I have to keep that kind of thing off Twitch, I'm afraid. I don't want to dox it. I don't want to dox my location or my imaginary penis. You can't know. Dick sucking lips. Got it. Dramatic suck. Oh my god. Digital subscribe button. Oh, no. Sorry. Nah. We do not have that. Sorry, we were having a social media thing earlier. Sorry. I put two conversations together. I build internet, pondering while yours is doing Blocker, good morning. Well, I think they're doing work in my area at the moment. Yeah, like at least that's the vibe that I got from the posts. I think there's just work happening. They are upgrading some of the lines and yada yada. Yada yada, so on and so forth, you know? Oh dear. Dick sucking lips and dramatic sign language are wonderful. I like that. Dear, this is non-dramatic sign language. True. I officially distanced myself from this comment. Oh no. I'm sorry. So you were like, let me offer you some genuine advice, and we were like, oh, dick? Dramatic? I'm so sorry. Blocker, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I wasn't trying to be filth. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The internet is dropping because you have dick sucking lips. I knew it. How dare you guys? Stop internet dropping me. How is it? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Welcome on in. Also, Barik, hell yeah, more blue. Oh, I used to be blue. I was blue before I went natural, but look how soft my, well, you can't really tell, but my hair is so healthy. Basically, I've been bleaching it for years, and so I grew it out the last year and a half so that my hair was a bit healthiher, and I stopped bleaching it every couple months. And yeah, it feels so soft. Whoa, and it's still blue, but soft, and I'm happy. Oh, but gotta head off now. You're fine, Chiefs. Good luck with. Yeah, you said you had to go into the office for a couple days in a row. Good luck with the office stuff. Oh dear, that is the actual answer. Yes, I feel. No, take it back. Fair enough. Sorry. You can continue with us being filthy. Blue little window. What did you jump into? Well, what do you think DSL stands for?
And himself.
Boric. And then you can work that. What do you think it stands for? DSL. Give me your honest opinion. Nobody tell him. Keep it a secret. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-da. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Blocker. Yeah, travel safely. And I hope office work is not too boring. One of my favorite ASL videos is Method Man. Watching the ASL video for water ice. Oh my god, that's so cool! Hell yeah! Dabble dee dabble die. She was getting into it. You have to though. Like, why not? It is effectively like a really cool dance. Oh dear, I'm usually talking about to my world. That's why I found out what it actually means. Like very different. Like, oh, what does it mean? What does DSL mean? What does DSL mean? And you could tell, yeah, and then you could, yeah. That's what Dutch sign language. You're kind of right. Damn it. Anime in your gosh darn sweet bean mind, you're right. It does probably mean that. You probably, I cannot refute you. You're probably correct. I like it. We talk about whatever we whatever we want, but there's a lot of goblins. To be fair, it's goblin interspersed with stuff I will likely forget and regret later. Oh well. Oh dear. This one, I think I've probably seen it before. Yeah. I love them. I think it's so cool. Oh dear. Ooh. Guys. Sorry, because I clicked the internet, I just saw it. Well, to be fair, I still have it open from when I had to refresh to see the comments I missed because my gosh darn internet being a butt. We are 9 followers away from 5K, which is quite a lot of people. How did you all get here? What the heck? How did you find us in our rare corner of the internet for goblins and nudity? And breast cancer awareness stuff. Oh dear. And occasionally cosplay. Oh dear. Hopefully more cosplay as time goes on. More stuff. No, none of that. Disgusting. Oh dear, Sweet Bean anime asking for premium content. Understandable though. It is I get it, and I appreciate the interest. Nude goblins for breast cancer awareness. We can't do nude. Well, they don't have boobs, I guess, but I also would not want to get banned for drawing nude goblins because I think of all the things. My parents watch my Twitch streams. Of all the things to have to explain to my parents, hi parents, I know you really like my Twitch streams, but unfortunately I've been banned for drawing naked goblins. I feel like I probably wouldn't live that down. I feel like that's gonna come up every meal that we have together for the rest of my life. So if I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, it has to be for something easy to explain to my parents. Otherwise, I'm just going to embarrass myself at every family dinner for the rest of my life. When they're like, oh, remember when Jelly was doing that Twitch stuff and then they got banned for drawing naked goblins? See, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh dear. SJS, welcome morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Came with a raid interested. I do have takes on vegan cheese, and they're still there, deep within my soul. Later, how did Jelly hit partner? Oh yeah, we talked about dicks and boobs a lot. Yeah, advice. Definitely not good advice. Banned because I got too close. The world got too woke. Too woke for. Well, is Goblin? No, I feel like sexy goblins are part of, like, if you're talking about like woke stuff, I feel like sexy goblins would actually be a part of that. So I would say not the world got too woke. The world got too closed-minded for what sexy really is. Like the other way. Because I feel like the world does not think that goblins are sexy. And they are wrong. But no, I haven't really made any. Well, that's not true. Vile's goblin is sexy. Where's Vile's sexy goblin? We've only done one. We've done one sexy goblin. And I'm very proud of it, to be honest. It's a good, they are dressed, fear not. Where the hell did I save it though? Wobble double double, is that true? Yeah. There we go. One sexy goblin. Just the one. Oh dear. But yeah, it'd be the other way around. Oh dear. Jelly, make a world with no breast cup. I mean, that would be good. True, they have no breast tissue. Really hitting the hay. I know you're fine, Deb. It was lovely to see you. Get some good Z's. Oh dear. There's plenty of sexy goblin out there. Oh yeah, bringing cake. Exactly. They don't have any boobs, so we had to focus on butt. And feet. I don't know how people feel about feet. Feet and butt. Oh dear. That's as close to the sun as we get here. We don't fly too much closer than that. I am not losing my Twitch channel for sexy goblins. It's just not happening. But yes, please, hell yeah. Sure, but doing a non-sexualized illustration? Oh dear. Looks like the feet's back on the menu, boys. How's it going? It's going really well, yes. Oh, I have my Final Fantasy top on. Yeah. Moogles? I'm there. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. That picture, oh dear, what's wrong with it? We made that for charity, by the way, so... we made that was one of the charity goblins. Oh dear. Hilarious. What do you do for charity? Oh, you know, sexy goblin stuff. You say that now. I do. I have goblin butt on my mind. Not now, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. But they don't have tits, so it's like, what am I gonna do? My foot ideas are getting some traction. Hell yeah. Now everyone in chat has a new cake because of your sexy goblin. What can I say except you're welcome. And, I'm not going to be drawing too many more of those in the near future, unless anyone redeems it for charity, in which case I am not in control anymore. Well, because my goblins, the ones I've made, are like generally pretty, they're just, I have a good time with them. They're just there to have a fun story with, right? I mean, I'm not going to draw like these guys in any way sexual, because that would be weird. First of all, chicken is a minor, that's not happening. And then, yeah, this is sexy to someone, but not for me. Oh dear. So glad I said, what about she read when Val was talking? Yeah, you inspired a something, that's for sure. What was it? What were you in Val stream? Anime adult stars for a reason? Yeah. I remember. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah, to be fair, if I ever was, I wouldn't be against it, but it'd have to be with different goblins. You know? It'd have to be not with the ones we're making, because these are very wholesome goblins. The whole idea of these goblins is to send them on fun adventures where they can enjoy themselves. Like, that's why I made Waffles. Waffles is not a happy guy. Waffles is just a sad little goblin. And I made these characters specifically so that I could send them on fun adventures where they would enjoy themselves and have new experiences and stuff like that. That was kind of the vibe. And so it's meant not, you know, it's a silly story, but it's meant to err more on the side of wholesome and not like wholesome with a W before anyone says it. Yeah, like catching the train and silly things like that, you know? The cake is not a lie. No, it's not. Dear. But if I made a different group of goblins, I could probably... Oh, I wish it would stop doing that. That really scares me when it does the zoom in to 1000%. Please stop doing that. Also, for anyone new here, I draw with mouse and keyboard. If you're wondering why the art is janky, I'm a mouse and keyboard artist. I don't recommend it, but that is what I am. I am but a mere mouse and keyboard artist. And it means it takes me a really long time to do basically any art. Because it takes a long time to draw anything with mouse and keyboard. Oh dear. But yes, we go slow, which is fine. 99% of the time, I really don't mind going slow because it just means I get to focus more and, you know, enjoy the process of making the art. I don't mind it. But yes, when we have like a deadline in less than a week, I definitely do be feeling it. I feel the pressure a little. Of, oh, we can only go a certain speed, huh? Yeah. Oh dear. I can never do that. No, you're not. You're not. It is stuck now. Full panel comic of male and female comic discussing breast cancer. I could do some stuff like that. I could. I mean, so for anyone who's new here and is like wondering why we're discussing breast cancer so much, I know a lot of the regulars will know, but for anyone who does not know, I, as a job, used to be a breast cancer fitter. So somebody who worked with people post-surgery. It wasn't just breast cancer, I should be clear. We also did enlargement reductions and transitional surgeries, but since it was part of the National Health Service, like, so not private healthcare, it was predominantly breast cancer, and that was my job for 5 years. When the pandemic came along, most of the fundraising and awareness raising we did, we couldn't do anymore because the people that we worked with were all high risk. Because they were people going through cancer or had just gone through cancer. So we kind of had to cancel everything, which was always a real shame because so much about breast cancer is about raising awareness and making people aware of like the early signs and symptoms so that they can best look after themselves, right? And that year I took the breast cancer fundraising and awareness online, called it Boobtober, and I was going to do just it on my own. It was just going to be something that I wanted to do, right? I didn't expect anyone else to join me for it, and I told the community what I was going to do. I was like, hey, for the whole month of October, I'm going to be doing breast cancer fundraising. We're going to call it Boobtober because it's boobs in October, and it's something that I can't do in person anymore, so let's just do an event online. And it was just for me. And so many people were like, can I join you in doing that? Actually, it means a lot to me too. Can I also take part? Hey, can I take part? The first year we had 25 streamers join me. It was meant to be an event that I ran just for myself, and it became a team event the very first year it ran. And then this will be the 4th year we've run it this October. Last year we raised the most we ever have. We raised over $15,000 for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We had over 40 streamers take part with us. And the whole idea is get on Twitch, talk about breast cancer in a normal way, in a way that doesn't scare people away. Because breast cancer is so common, it is important for people to know the early signs and symptoms. Last year in particular, we had a special focus on breast cancer in men, because we had a lot of men taking part who didn't realize that men got breast cancer as well, because they do. It is a lot less common in men, but it still happens. And currently the mortality rates in people that get breast cancer that are male are actually higher, because people don't notice, men often don't notice the early signs and symptoms, and also are less likely to go to the doctors even if they do notice the signs and symptoms, because of a lot of the stigma about men going to the doctors when they're not actually dying. Unfortunately, when it comes to things like breast cancer, it spreads to really dangerous places, the bones, it spreads to the brain, it spreads to the lymph nodes, all places where it becomes really, really difficult to do anything about. And so if you leave it to the part where you actually start feeling really unwell, it's likely they won't be able to do anything, which means the mortality rate for men with breast cancer is actually really, really high. And it's not because breast cancer is more dangerous in men, it's not more aggressive or anything like that, it's just because of the lack of information out there about male breast cancer and the lack of knowledge and the lack of acceptance, right? So last year we had a huge drive for that, and it was absolutely fantastic. We had so many men joining us during Breast Cancer Awareness Month because it's seen as a very women-only condition. Also, on that route, we also had a lot of trans men, trans women, and non-binary folk also join us to talk about their experiences, to talk about breast cancer and how it could appear for them, whether they have a more heightened likelihood or a lessened likelihood, and be like really casual about just discussing it. You know, if you're someone who is somewhere else on the gender spectrum when it comes to male and female, it can be quite difficult talking about your chest because it is such a female-leaning thing. And yeah, it was really, really cool to have all these people from different backgrounds just talking casually about breast cancer and how they look for signs and symptoms, why it's important to go in and stuff like that, and just removing that stigma from going to the doctors. It was really, really cool. We also have people taking part who have had cancer, who have gone through that process, people who have lost people to cancer, who have seen that process run out, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's been really, really cool. And I come at it from the perspective of someone who worked with people with breast cancer. And yeah, every year we do it. It normally opens for signups in August, so you have to wait a couple months if you do want to take part yourself. But it's a huge event. It's the biggest event we run on this channel every year. Again, as someone who, I was trained by the NHS with breast cancer fittings, it's something that I really cared a lot about. Unfortunately, at one point now, my own health has meant that I can no longer work. Which means, again, it's an even better opportunity to spread that online where I can actually talk about it still. And yeah, it's been really, really good. And we do that every year. And it's become an event. We've nearly raised 30k as a team overall now for BCRF. By the way, anyone who doesn't know BCRF, it's a breast cancer research foundation. It's the biggest breast cancer charity when it comes to cancer research in the world. Wherever you live in the world, you benefit from the work the BCRF does because it does filter down to basically everyone, which is why we fundraise for them on a global platform like Twitch, because that way you know if you're donating to the BCRF that you could in the future benefit from the work that they do. They do a lot of stuff when it comes to earlier detections, better quality treatments. They are hoping one day for a cure or some sort of vaccination. But yeah, they basically work towards all the medical stuff that if you do get breast cancer, you can get as early of diagnosis as possible. So with early detection, you can get the best care possible as well. So that's what they do. And again, they've done a lot of stuff with male breast cancer as well. So yeah, when you go on the website, it's nice because it's not female only. They also talk about male breast cancer and breast cancer in other people as well. Because again, it's really, really important. It's important for everyone to know. You know, every year we have people come by and say, I'm donating in case any of my female relatives get it. And it's like, what about you? What about if you get it? Do you know what the signs, because it's not exactly the same. The way the signs, they're similar, but the way that signs can show in men are slightly different. I think as well, a lot of people know about a lump, but did you know about an unusual patch of skin on the chest? Did you know you have to check the whole way from down there, the whole way around, because that's where the breast tissue starts. So it's not just looking here, you're looking at the whole thing. Are you looking for enlargement on one side? Are you looking for like sudden enlargement? It's often, especially for women, it's common to have one side bigger than the other, but if one side keeps growing, if there's pain on one side, if you have any unusual discharge from the nipple, you know, all these kind of things as well can also be early signs of breast cancer. It's not just a lump. And it's, again, important because at the moment there are a lot of times where people notice the signs and symptoms and just don't go to the doctor. And those are preventable deaths, potentially. So yeah, that's what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. Yes, we raise money for BCRF, but awareness is the first and foremost. It's also the reason we're doing a push for partner. So I started this near 4 years ago on Twitch. Last year, we applied for a lot of sponsorships for the event, you know, getting more support and getting more giveaways we can do for the streamers taking part and stuff like that, as well as more money just for giveaways in general. It's all basically stuff that helps support the charity. And we got turned down from every single sponsorship, specifically for the reason that there wasn't anyone verified on the team. You know, we didn't have what they were looking for. It's a charity event, but because we don't have any partners on the team, because effectively I'm not a partner, we miss out on sponsorship. So last year I actually used I do this every year anyway, but I use my own money to sponsor the event. I save up every year and do as many giveaways as I physically can allow. For the people that take part. That's my focus this time at this point is focused more now on, rather than fundraising myself, is supporting all of these other streamers so they can fundraise and doing as many good things for them behind the scenes as possible so that they can have a good time fundraising with us. So it's become much more staff because we have so many people fundraising now, which is amazing. But I want to become partner so that I can hopefully guarantee more of those things. It could be guaranteed giveaways that they can do in their streams. It can be guaranteeing giveaways for them. Just generally more support. The other thing is the more companies that are tweeting about it, talking about it, the more awareness is being spread about breast cancer. And again, that's the biggest thing. Talking about male breast cancer is the biggest thing. Talking about breast cancer in younger people is important. A lot of people think that because you're younger that you're not going to get it. For women, any biological cisgender women, you know, it is the most common cancer at basically every stage of your life. You can get breast cancer as young as 2. It is very, very common. And it is a lot more common than I think a lot of us want to think that it is. It's really important, really, really important to talk about it. And to get those experiences out there, to get those stories out there so people know. It's not to scare anyone. It's not to be like, everyone go to the doctors right now. It's to be that if you notice something different or if you notice a change, that you feel confident to take yourself to the doctor. A lot of the time it won't be breast cancer. It'll be like a cyst or an abscess or something else. There's lots of other things that can happen that can go wrong around the chest area. But if it is breast cancer, you've given yourself the best chance possible because you've gone to the doctors. That's what's important. Yes, to anyone new here who's wondering why so many people are referencing breast cancer, it's because we do a lot for breast cancer. It's one of my biggest passions when it comes to Twitch. Right, let me catch up. Men as well, yes, yeah, men as well. I didn't know they can get it as a man, and I watched previous stream of yours. Also, awareness is important. It is, and a lot of men just don't go to the doctor. They tried. Oh no, my ears are ringing. I didn't breathe for long enough, probably. I was like, is the music ringing or my ears ringing? My ears are ringing. Trying to get men to participate in volunteer clinics for breast. Exactly, that kind of stuff. I'm glad I joined last year. I hope this year was just as amazing. We love to have you as well. COVID was 4 years ago. I know. Also, thank you for the PP. I see someone cute. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've gone blue. We've gone back to blue, I should say. But yes, we are back. Ah, damn. And yeah, you also caught me in the middle of another breast cancer rant. But yeah, it's something that's really near and dear to me. I think if you work with breast cancer patients, it's hard not to become very invested in it. You know, for me, I saw thousands of people going through breast cancer. Many of their stories, they just stick with you. You know, a lot of the time as well, people going through breast cancer, I think this goes for any cancer, to be honest, don't feel confident complaining to the people close in their life because they don't want to be seen as, you know, complaining or anything like that. Which means when you become one of their fitters or one of their, you know, people working with them, you often hear some of the harder sides of it and the stuff that they maybe don't feel confident talking to their families about because they don't want to burden the people around them, even though I'm sure people would love to know. So you hear the things they've been struggling with and you hear everything. You hear how they feel about their own bodies. You hear how the changes have affected them. And it's hard not to become passionate about it when you've talked to so many people and heard so many experiences. Oh my god. Could you get out of my lungs, please? Well, whoever's hanging out in there, can you get out? I'm done with that. Oh dear. You mentioned earlier you had to change your line of work due to your health. Problem of time. Do you want me to? Do you want to know? You can ask if you want. I don't need to talk about it. But if people want to know, they can. Oh dear. Actually, you want to guess? You want to have a fun time? Nobody tell them. Don't tell them what the disability is. You want to guess? I haven't had anyone guess for a while. We're very loose here, to be clear, when it comes with stuff like this. I understand that in other streams this might be a real faux pas, but I'm more than happy for people to guess. I won't be offended. This just shh, don't tell them. Don't shh. Secrets. You gotta let them guess. Ah dear. I want to see what it was like in there. Can you get out of my lungs, please? I need those for breathing and things. You know, cool kid things like breathing. I need that. Need that. It's important. She's not Welsh. It is a disability. You're right. That is true. But also, don't tell them. It's meant to be a surprise. Oh dear. Yeah. I guess that's the thing with invisible disability, right? It's pretty difficult to tell because it's pretty much invisible. It's not fully invisible in my case, I guess. But then I guess it kind of is for anyone who hasn't met me before. So yeah, she likes Marmite. Damn it! Stop giving it away. For me, it's autism. Late stage diagnosis at 29. I wish there was more awareness of ASD. I speak about it a lot. I consider high functioning ASD as a visible disability. Fair enough. I am autistic, but it's not my. So you are right, but it is not what I consider my disability. And this is because I think disability is a very personal thing, and how you identify is like. You know, I never considered my autism a disability, but I was also diagnosed very young. So the opposite. I was diagnosed as a kid. And yeah, it's I live in a family where it's never held me back, so I've never had to see it as a disability. For me, I have a traumatic brain injury, which has caused me to have migraines nearly every single day for 8 years. So I have migraines when I start to get tired, which is why I always stream first thing in the morning, because as the day goes on, I'm more likely to start developing my migraine for the day. It normally happens between 4 and 8 in the evening. I am very scheduled because as soon as I start to get tired, I start to get a migraine. The problem that I was having is because working and being busy makes you tired quicker, I was starting to get migraines earlier and earlier in the day to the point where it would just never stop, so I couldn't work. My migraines, I have hemiplegia with my migraines, which is likely because of it doesn't always happen with brain trauma, but it can, where I will also go numb on half of my body, effectively paralyzed, so I won't be able to use my hands properly. I won't be able to speak properly. I also have a lot of memory issues alongside of it, which is why this is the first reason why I was ever classed as disabled, because I was disabled on paper before I accepted it by about 2 years, where basically I was on the register, I had a carer, everything like that, 2 years before I ever identified with the word. Because I think, again, it's a very personal choice whether you identify as disabled. I had a carer, I was on the disabled register, I had all that, and I still was not disabled in my mind, whereas now it's like I'm a bit more accepting of it. It just took a while. It took a while to get to that stage. But yeah, so that's what my invisible disability is. And that's also what I mean when I say, like, if you had met me before, you might notice because of the slight change in my head shape, but that's about it. Very subtle. And again, I started streaming 4 years ago, and the injury was like 10 years ago. So you wouldn't know. None of you guys would have known. And yeah, if you're curious, we do a lot of stuff with migraines. We've not on stream though, mainly it's off stream. I've actually spoken in Parliament about how migraines affect me and how they affect a lot of other people, and why the stigmas around migraines are so negative, because, you know, you get the whole, oh, just calm down, do some yoga, and it's like, funnily enough, I don't think that's going to solve my brain damage, but sure enough. So I've been on ITV News talking about this. I have done interviews. I've done a lot of secret stuff that I can't actually tell you about yet. Spoken in Parliament about what it's like to be disabled with chronic pain. Yeah, a bit of everything. A lot of interviews, a lot of I've had articles written about me. Yeah, pretty big into the disabled community at this point. But it takes a while. I am a big believer of, until you personally classify yourself as disabled, you're not disabled, because it's so personal, which means that, you know, migraines are not a disability for everyone, but they are for me personally. And, you know, you could have migraines and be like, yeah, it's fine, I get by, but I don't. And the same with you. I have autism, but I've never felt that it's disabled me, but it does for you. There you go. Yeah, but again, it took me several years to identify with the word disabled, like really, like, and again, I had a carer, I was on my disabled register, I had everything that would make someone think that they were disabled, and I was like, if you call me disabled, I will cry. I will cry, okay? I am not prepared. There was a mental hurdle there of having to make that change. I think as well, society and how they view disabled people also made me have a really negative view of myself, and especially when it comes to chronic pain and migraines, you know, I just felt like, you know, I wasn't working hard enough. If I worked a little harder, if I did a little better, then I could get through it, because everyone's going through this and everyone's struggling. I just have to try harder. So a lot of like negative self-image stuff around how disabled people are viewed in society also meant that I wasn't comfortable with the label for a really long time, even though, again, I had the paperwork, I had the carer, I had everything else saying that it was. But again, so yeah, I'm a big believer of, unless you say you're disabled, it's fine. And if you do, then I believe you. Then I believe you. If you say you're disabled, I believe you. And if you even if have exactly the same symptoms as me, if you say that you're not disabled, completely fine. It's completely fine. It doesn't impact me and how I view myself, and I can only hope for all of your happinesses. I still believe you that you're struggling. Yeah. Ah, dear. Ah, yes, don't forget that. And the Welsh part, and the diarrhea. Yeah, it's all really hard. Last week I read an article about how little we know about here in the Netherlands. Yeah, so here, when it comes to chronic migraine diagnosis, they can actually never say 100% why you have chronic migraines, even in cases like mine, because they'll never say 100% what causes migraines, because it's still not known. Which means, in my case, I had my CT scan and I had my MRI, and they were like, you have some brain damage. The likelihood is, due to the timings and stuff like that, that this is what's caused your migraines. But we can never say 100%. So it could be a completely different reason. It's just, in my case, it's 99.9% sure it's this, but never 100%, because we don't know. Which is always really interesting to say. It's like, we're pretty sure it's the brain damage, but it also could be, so maybe I'm just allergic to being British. I don't know. It could be something entirely different. Big gang signs, I'm saying big into disabled, not on purpose. Maybe subconsciously. We are a gang, after all, the gang of the disabled. I'll see if an article. Yeah, not everyone struggles with daily migraines, you got this. And even people that do struggle with daily migraines do not always consider themselves disabled. I think it's a really personal thing, and I think, yeah, you have to make that decision yourself, right? It's hard. As legally and medically and permanently medically disabled, on paper I struggle with 40-70% of daily functions. For me, it was important to acknowledge my challenges were real, and just trying harder doesn't always work. It's really hard, isn't it? I was the same, yeah. Ah, dear. Jelly is allergic to BS. I am. If you bullshit in my community and I have a migraine, I'm allergic to this bullshit. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I like that. Gachi, Kyo, I want to keep that one. Screw the brain damage. I'm actually just allergic to BS. And next time someone asks me what triggers my migraines, I'm going to say bullshit. And then if they start bullshitting around me, I'm going to be like, dude, you're giving me a migraine. Stop it. Get out. You're making me sick. Oh dear, Kyo, I'm stealing that. That's, yeah, I want that. and being awake too long. The other backwards, I believe I'm disabled with an invisible to have a carer. It's not an official carer and I'm not classified as disabled. But like, again, it's a, only you can make that. If you say that you are disabled, you are disabled. There you go. That's it. It's actually very simple. If you don't say that you're disabled, then you're not disabled, you know. Maybe I'm too black and white, but I'm like, I think it's pretty simple. If someone says they're disabled, I'll be honest, I also don't need to know. Like, I'm of the opinion of like, if you say you're disabled, I'll believe you. If there's anything, like if we're meeting up and you have any particular struggles, do tell me then, but like, I'll believe you. You don't need to tell me anything. The other thing is, I might forget anyway. I mean it in the nice way possible, but I do have some pretty bad memory issues, so maybe that's why I'm so blasé about it. I'm like, you can tell me what your disability is, and I'll tell you, just as a heads up, I might have some brain damage and I might forget. And I really don't mean anything bad by it, but I might forget. You tell me you're disabled, I believe you, that's it. Kara, because I chose to, but it's nice to be able to ask the reasonable accommodations to allow. Oh yeah, for 100%. Go ahead, Zilloway, thank you, Kyo. You sweetie, you. What is the safety situation where someone said they're not disabled for the condition will put them in danger? I guess... I don't think I'd ever be in a good position to say, to be honest. I think that's kind of something you have to discuss with your doctor. If you're like, if you have, like for instance, if you're going through certain things like seizures, anything like that, I think that's a kind of conversation you have to have with your doctor who will give you that proper advice. I don't think that's something that I could give anyone because it's so case by case basis of when somebody's in danger. In my case, I don't go out without shiny. That's a big one. Sometimes I'll go a short distance, but we'll always know where the meeting point is and he'll always know where I am. And that way, if anything did happen to me, he'd know. But like, that's about as risky as we get because it's just not safe. Yeah, go to a doctor. Yeah, I think you have to have that conversation with a professional and work that kind of stuff out. Yeah, it's tricky. It's because it's so different for everyone. Like a lot of people with migraines would not have that, but I do personally because I have a lot of problems with speaking. I can go paralyzed half my body and prevent me from walking, and it's tricky. If I have any of those symptoms, I might not be able to get from A to B, which means someone needs to know where I am. But that's me. That's not going to work for everyone. Dear, good morning all, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning. Dear. Yeah. Dear, how is a sporting event for high-risk individuals never fun, but if you rock up with the doctors, no, I know you've done your due diligence, so they let you participate. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. I won't go to a doctor and be in denial. I mean, cough, cough. Do you want to go back to the breast cancer dinner stuff? Also, okay. I'm gonna cut the conversation because time is at 0, which means it's time to celebrate some artists in this community. So, also to be fair, I kind of want to talk about funner things. No offense. I'm happy to talk about my disability, but I'm in a goofy, silly mood. I want to talk about goofy, silly things. But also I want to celebrate some artists in this community because it is time for a break. Break what? There's a song about breaking things, isn't there? That song. Vaguely. I got some art to show off. Hell, your greetings more. Sammy, you're just in time because you're the first thing that I've seen. Oh my god. Made this dress for a friend. You mean it's not for you? Sammy, you need to make a second. Sorry, I'm not showing it on stream. I'm just looking at it myself. Sammy, you need to make a second one for you. How dare you make such a stunning dress for your friend, but not have the matching one? Dear. Any more art of trains? Me, I like trains. I got some train art coming up. We haven't done it yet. Dear, break your bones. We're breaking free. Only thing I break is social norms. Limp Bizkit, break stuff. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh dear, that's the one. That's one. My comment. Oh, did it get lost? What did you say? Also, stunning dress. Hell yeah, it's so good. Wait, did you say something that got stuck? Oh, you did drastic hair change too. Sorry, Kyo, so heads up, my internet's really, really flicky right now, which means that there are times where comments are not coming through on my side. If I don't respond to you, repost it. And that goes to anyone. Basically, I have to refresh my whole page if someone's comment gets lost, which means I risk lagging my stream. So if I actually might just pin it at the top of the stream for anyone who's just coming in. Yeah, if I missed your comment, it's not on purpose. It's likely because of my internet being a butt. If Jelly misses your comment today, please repost. They're having connection issues, and they probably can't see it. There you go. Right, that should be pinned now. So that's going to be a problem all stream, unfortunately. Yeah, if I miss your comment, just repost it. It's not your person. It's not you personally. I promise I haven't ignored you on purpose. I just can't see it. Yeah. And may threaten me wrong about. No, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. You hooked and stick the bird tree? Oh, hell yeah. Multiple birds. I also said biggest time. You break stigma. That also, yes. It's a beautiful dress. It is a beautiful dress. And I think that you need one also. Nothing personal, just internet. Yeah, exactly. I did a drastic hair change. I had hair on my shoulder, a little longer than you, and now I have went bald. Do you like it though? Do you feel confident? Do you feel a happy bean? I can't wait to shave my hair again. I'm gonna do it after the wedding just so I can have blue at the wedding and then zoom, shave. It's light. Does it feel good? And have you had the summer breeze caress your head? I don't know, a less weird way of putting it. Have you had the summer breeze caress your roots? It's so good. It's so good. Go outside in like a very light breeze in the sun. Oh, and you feel it on all of your tiny hairs. Good vibes. Very nice. Especially if you've had long hair for a while. Oh my god. I can't wait. The only thing is I'm going to shave mine right as it gets cold. Dropped a few things that just got, oh nice, gonna be heading to Lurk, then you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely Lurk. Yeah, we've just been admiring this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you need one as well. I think you also require one. Alright, if we dip across the art. Oh, freaky! I'm tempted to making a mascot into a slime. Oh no, I like them. Like, something's missing. I mean, I like them for starters. They're just a bean. They're just a little bean. Missing something. I mean, if you're talking about the way that I draw slimes, I draw very small face expressions inside of the slime, but that's kind of my, I don't know if that's what you're looking for. That's kind of like my art style. A cat bean. Otherwise, you could always add some texture onto like the knitted bits, like have some like lines around where the ribbing is and stuff like that. I mean, I like it as it is, to be quite clear. I quite enjoy it, but if you are looking to add things, little lines around the ribbing, or maybe some texture on the hat and the knitted bits, maybe. Oh dear, no, I just banjo and a haircut, lovely. It's for a friend's boyfriend. Oh, lovely. It's really nice. You look really good on it. This is a thing. Oh dear. Not yet. I know. I mean, the reason I cut it all off is because I had bad issue. Scalps in my hair, been mainly itchy and stinging from lotions. When I shaved mine, it was because I'd lost a lot of hair because I'd been very sick. So I had these big patches, and it was like there comes a point where it's just shave it off, you know. So we shaved it, but my hairdresser made me look sick, but not like sick, like sick. Like I looked awesome, and it has grown back much healthier, thankfully. It'd be like that. Sometimes you just need to zoom. And it ended up being something that I stand by, that I actually really enjoyed that haircut and I actually want to go back for it. Even though my hair's healthy now, I want it back. I want it. It's so good. It was so fun. Oh dear. Posting stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, Link, the perspective. Jeez. That's really, really cool. Oh my god, what a nice sketch. That looks really, really good. Wow. That's just a straight up car. That's just a straight up car. Go back, so it's not a big deal in the end. True. Also that. Oh my god. Link, that's so nice. I decided I want to do something different today. It looks really, really good. Really, really good. Piss me off with that awesome car. Oh no, piss off, not piss me off. You're pissing me off, but also piss off. Oh no, I missed it. Dear. Jump back like 2 minutes, freaky. Dear. Very cool car. Very cool car. Really, really sweet. Not an easy task. No, and that's so neat as well. Oh dear. That's sick. That's sick. Well done. Also, I believe we had something in... Oh, wait. We'll come back to that. Because first of all, a haircut. Oh my god, another person shaving. You all have the right idea. Another person shaving. It feels good. It feels great. Good on you. You look fantastic. Hell yeah. I want to say join us, but I don't currently have this haircut, but I will, and then I'll join you. Oh my god, amazing. Hecking amazing. Well, very nice, very nice. I love it. Yeah, I love So nice. And then yes, I didn't want to spoil pets and animals, because pets and animals is the best. I want that hair. We all want that hair. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. I love having my sides shaved. Yes, I love it. Hell yeah. Heckin' cool. Also, look at this bean. The bestest girl banjo when I'm cooking. She lays down. This is what happens when you reward settling. Aww. Lays down for snacks. I want hair. A vibe. A vibe. You can have some of mine. I cut loads off the other day. I can sweep it up and give it to you. A good dog. Hell yeah. I would love to get a pixie cut, but I get misgendered too much. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. You'd probably really suit it as well. But I get what you mean. But I know I wouldn't misgender you, but I get that some people probably would use it as an excuse to misgender you. But I think you'd really suit it. Love to hide his hair. Cutty hasn't had a haircut. She begs this way. But then, look at the little foot cross. I English good. You do English good. We English good here. Very heckin' cute. And then I did lie. Here's the long line I made. Was at least showing the end. Oh, nice. Yeah, you did say you were gonna make some. Oh, sick. Well done. Well heckin' done. That's a really cool project. So polite. Yeah, just. Why are you outing me like this? We're a community of outers. It's during Pride Month as well. Oh no. Oh dear. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the Discord art share. It's always cool to see, and also, of course, the animals and haircut. It's also cool, always cool to see what people are working on. I try. My keyboard hacks and then I go, no. It was so inexpensive compared to what I paid. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Being dumb. But how oh, exclamation mark Discord will get you the link to the Discord. Also, exclamation mark comic will get you the link to the comic. They're not. We have all of the exclamation marks. They're everywhere. I'd love to shave my head, but I spent my whole childhood with short hair. My mom thought I was a boy and wanted a boy, and now, cutting it really accepts me. That's fair. That's fair. You know, hair is such a personal thing. I vibe with that. Oh dear. Also, wait, Twitch? Oh my god, Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome one in. Oh dear. Regular haircuts in this economy? I know, right? $5 for the rope. $10 for hardware. It took about 30 minutes. Was it a fun process as well? Also, thank you for posting the comic. Sick. And thank you for posting the Discord. Hell yeah. We do Discord art shares every hour so that we can have a look at all the amazing stuff people are making. Yeah, and it also helps keep me motivated and inspired when we're doing art too. So it's a win-win. We all get to gush about your art, and I get inspired to keep making art. To keep arting and not just keep chatting. As much as I love chatting, it do be tempting sometimes. There we go. That's a page we haven't started yet. Save. Yeah. One haircut the past 25 years. I hadn't had one for 2 years, and then it'd been about 4 years before that. So but not quite that long. Who was it having a hard time at Pixie Cut? Whoever was having a hard time. I got tough. I was a man even with long hair, so if you want and feel good about it, you should totally go for it and not worry about people misgendering you. They will. I guess that's the thing. If people purposefully misgender you, you probably don't want them in your life regardless of what they think of your hair. I guess that's a fair way of thinking about it. But it's like one of those ones where it's like, I guess easier in theory maybe than it is in person. Maybe? I don't know. Oh dear. I don't know if this is an option. It was so fun. I'm hoping we go for a walk with it tomorrow. I haven't used it, but I did watch a lot of videos and knots. Nice. Good, honestly, good heckin' job. All right, we need to get some highlights into this area, which is gonna be a little funky, but we'll do it. Funky, but fun. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that's fine. It's like, what do you mean that's not right? Oh yeah, you're right. What is that noise? There is a noise outside. What the heck is that? What is this? Oh, is my box too large again? This happened last time as well. I'll fix that later. That'll be an after stream fixing thing if I remember. I did that last time as well. I'm not sure what caused it. Sometimes my boxes just shrink. I don't know why. Why did they shrink? I probably am shortcutting something and it's making them mess up. Deb, dye my hair this week. Sick. What color are you going? Is it pink? I get shout out laughed at and threatened. Yeah, I'd rather not make it worse. Yeah, it's like a nice in theory, but tricky in person. Also, I'm sorry that's happened. That sucks, and you don't deserve it. Come to Wales. We love dragons in Wales. Regardless of their gender, we love them. Come to Wales. Come here. Let us pamper you as the dragon, as dragons deserve. Oh dear. I had to go out to the VOD. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. Nipback, what do you think? Oh dear. One of the safest players in the world to me. I've got to shout out Muddy, please do too, yeah. $10 for my haircut because the person doing it is learning. Oh. Why does it keep doing that? I must be clicking something because it's not happened before this stream. Sometimes I'm just zooming in like 1000%. Excuse me, I'm trying to draw bushes here. During Pride Month as well? Oh my god. Hecking ridiculous program. Let me draw. It's important. To be fair, I'm not drawing Pride stuff anymore, so maybe I deserve it. And that this is Photoshop being like, you've done all your Pride stuff already, so now I can bully you again. And it's like, damn it. Right, Photoshop. Damn it. Dear pastel pink. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the. Oh wait, there's not a horn. Sammy, bless you. You don't have to do that. You could just come live in Wales. Also to Magic. Oh, Magic, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Magic. Hell yeah. Maybe that is what I'm doing. That sounds about right. Pastel pink. I've had my hair bleached and dyed twice before. The fact I'm doing it myself. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Do you have someone who can check the back for you? Because I feel like I can do most things myself, but like I need someone to double check my back, you know? The back checker is an important job, for sure. Double check that I've hit all of my roots. Oh, thank you, Maggie, for the save and the hydrate. I should save it, you're damn right. Let's try out some pixel art. Apparently, it's zooming me into like a pixel, and it's like, oh, come on. Also, what is that? Wait a minute. Ew! What is... Ew! Disgusting! What the heck is that? Oh my god. That is... Oh, unacceptable. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'll fix it. Ew! What in the... Oh! So gross! Ew! It's like a snail trap! Ugh! Oh my art! What? Get... Ew! Oh my god! Stop that! Absolutely not! Oh my god! Disgusting! I must have used the wrong fill. You heckin'... Ugh. Is that more there? Oh my god. Alright, 2 seconds. We'll fix this. Fear not. I can fix it. Go to here. We need to grab... Oh no, that's a tolerance of 1. Let's do a tolerance of 10. Okay. Grab everything. Sorry for showing you such an unsightly thing. Oh my god. Disgusting. Line. There you go. Get under there. There we are. I will go through and make sure that all these bits have been properly grabbed as well. Oh my god. Okay. Also, sorry if you can hear, like, whatever's happening outside right now. Maybe hedge trimming? Oh! Okay. How dare. Grab all of them. Allow none to escape. Oh my god, you are going to be the death of me! Okay. I changed the tolerance slightly. Because I was not... Oh, actually, no. We'll keep that there. I was not tolerating that. Okay. Right. Right, you lot. None of that. Very naughty. Not happy about it, actually. Wow. Just wow. I feel betrayed, honestly. Genuinely upset. How could you do that to me? In front of everyone as well. Live on Twitch. How dare you embarrass me like that? I don't think I deserved that, to be honest. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, you suck. Ah, you suck. Alright, we're doing a separate layer. Fine, if I must. I will delete that later. You butts. You butt art. Art butts. Oh my God. Why are you such a butt? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah, right. I think I could go bigger here and just... There you go, there you go. Okay. Right. You. Sorry, I know that I've just been ignoring chat. I'm so sorry. My art is making me very mad. Very, very mad. It's been very naughty. Okay. None of that. And I see that you've decided that you're not going to be colored in one particular place. That's also very rude. And I'm taking it very personally. Oh, for God. Oh, for you! Okay. I can still see. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What I'll do is... We've got this. Sorry, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. While I fight my canvas. I really appreciate the support that I need during this time, because... Stop being a butt for 2 seconds! There we go. That's too big. There you go. Right. That's enough out of you. Alright, so let me catch up on stuff. My bad. I've just been like swearing at my art for like 2 minutes. Hey, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Is everyone getting by just fine? Dear. You did good. You did good. Everyone's good. Oh dear. I have stuff to dye my hair, but I don't know if I'm doing it this week. It's gonna be teal as well. Hell yeah. Like when you get your hair in paint. Nice. Yeah. Dear. Healing brush. Yeah, honestly, that might have done it as well. Spot healing might have done it. Oh dear, I need to head to bed. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's, Ambrose. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing as well. No, get your good Z's on. You're all good. Fear not. Don't mind me just screaming at art again. God's my self-hatred wanted to term that as unsightly things being shown. I don't know this, but my demons are very nice. No, I like the art. The art? I mean, it was the art. Sorry, I thought you looked great. I don't know. I mean, I think everyone thought you looked great. If my opinion is sometimes questionable, and I understand that. We talk about feet an awful lot on this channel, so I can't be upset when people question my opinions. But everyone else said it was good. It looked really, really nice as well. Whee! Ah, dear. You can select the one tool as well as you want as a brush. I'm sorry. I could have, but I was in a fit of rage. You know, art rage. Where you're like, how dare you, tiny pixel? You have upset me in... What is this? Oh my God. You suck. You suck so much butt. Oh my God. Why do you suck so much butt? Why are you like this? Me? Oh, I see you as well. Don't think I don't. Trying to avoid being spotted there. I see you being the wrong color. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, butt suckers. How dare you? You. Stop it. Oh my God, wait, what are you? Oh, it's you. It's you. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because butt is tasty? You're right. My bad. Being too judgmental. Sorry. I'm sure it's tasty, but this butt does not make me feel tasty. This butt makes me feel angry. Really angry. How dare you smite me like this? Photoshop tools? Are you shaming their kink? Yes. If the kink is leaving a pixel on my work, then I am kink shaming. How dare you? You take. I'm not partaking in your leaving 1 pixel kink. You take that somewhere else. I haven't consented to that. Oh dear. I'm here to shame it to oblivion and back. Oh dear. Leaving 1 hecking pixel on my work. Who do you think you are? How dare you? Wow. I go, oh, nah. I'll have that though, that's fine, that's fine. Oh dear, randomly swaps the color. How dare you? In my stream? What do you think? What do you think you're doing? What do you think is gonna get you? Oh dear. What is the not creepypasta, the copypasta? What the heck did you just say to me, you hecking heck? I'll have you know that I something army corpse, and you taking that 1 pixel and making it obvious, and you will rue the day, because I 360. No, I can't remember how the copy pasta goes. I'm so sorry. It's been like 10 years, but you get the vibes. Feel vaguely threatening. I see another one. Oh my god. Pass me. What are you doing? You can't do this to me. Get that out of here. Oh my god. I hate landscapes. Oh my god. You butts. You are all butts. Hecking gosh darn wrong layer. Gosh darn pixel butts. Layers are also butts. And not like sexy tasty butts. Like butts. Oh dear. You could do a donation thing where you draw a goblin and people can choose. Oh, I mean, that'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't be against doing that. Oh dear. I vibe. I was thinking to do something else actually for the next charity event though. I mean, I can tell you it now, but you will have to wait a couple months because the next charity we had to reschedule again because I'm in hospital next week. So we had to reschedule the next charity event for August because it was going to be next week, and that was a VTuber SummerSlam. And since it was a VTuber event, I was going to make a, you know, kind of how we made the customizable frog VTuber last year, but we also made like an octopus and we did quite a bit for it. I was thinking maybe to make a customizable goblin VTuber. So just basically you could change bits and bobs yourself in the VTuber stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But because it's VTuber SummerSlam, so it's like, you know, VTuber shenanigans do kind of be the name of the game, you know? But unfortunately, I'm not able to take part in the actual event itself just because of bad timing. But it's not like I can't take part. Like, I can't still do VTuber things. I just have to do them a couple months late. That would have been the original plan, which I kind of still want to do, to be honest. I still think that would be kind of fun. And also, if anyone ever wanted to be like a goblin VTuber, it'd make it really, really easy because there'd be a base model you could just edit with your own channel colors and such. That was kind of the vibe. Just a free VTuber for the community again, similar to last year. But obviously, we have to wait a little bit. Oh dear. That being said, I guess people could donate to have things added or taken away from that VTuber still, actually. So we could still use that idea. Just instead of like, it would be like take away, like add a different outfit and stuff like that. And then if you downloaded it, you would have an outfit that you'd picked. Yeah, we could still take that idea and just merge it in. I kind of like that, Grobbit. Big brain. Big brain. Ah, dear. Obvious barely. I'm changing by just a few numbers. Yeah, it's like, ugh. It's there. Whoever pointed me at the migraine tussle, thanks. Hell yeah. That was probably one of the regulars. There's a lot of very sweet beans here. We're very, very fortunate with the beans that have found us. A lot of very good beans. Considering how cursed we can get sometimes, we've been very blessed with beans. Magic beans all over the place. Stinky unwashed butts. You're a stinky unwashed butt. Oh, sorry, why are we talking about stinky? Oh, for taste. Yes, you're right. But you say that. Someone, somewhere, probably likes that. Because there really do be a fetish for everything. I am sure without a shadow of a doubt that there is someone out there who's like, oh yeah, my fetish is ass, but I specifically like unwashed, dirty ass. And you know what? Fair enough. I won't kink shame you, but I will kink shame anyone who adds pixels. Pixels to my art that I can't change. I get you. Sorry. My bad, Grumpy. It is kind of yeah. Oops. Oh dear. But yeah. I mean, there truly is something for everyone out there. It's lovely. Oh, speaking of butts, everyone hold on to your butts. It's bot time. Is everyone butt holding? Is everyone holding their butt to the 1000th degree? Clench. Everyone clench. Is everyone clenching? All right, we're good. We're good. Good hold, everyone. You can unclench now. Just a quick clench today. Oh dear. Sorry. Whenever a bot pops in, they like spam chat, so it's hard to read. So we always just we retaliate by spamming chat more with hold. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Unhold. Yes, unhold. Or even worse, make it so one pixel is fixed. It changes different random. That would be so mean. If you could like write a program like that and install it, oh my god. That would be hell. Hell. Oh dear. There's one thing that I prefer about traditional art is you kind of, it's so much, you don't get like one pixel. You would just not see it. It would just be like a collaborate with other textures and stuff. You wouldn't get that one pixel. In digital, you get that one pixel. It's so annoying. One heckin' pixel. Oh dear. How can you see the bots? I never see them. It's just on my end that I see them. So basically, they immediately get put as a suspicious user because we have Commander Root and Seribot set up. So as soon as they pop into chat, they're immediately suspicious, which means that regular chatters can't see them. Only mods and myself can see them. But for me, I mean, do you want me? It's the same one as it always is. It's the. Let me read it out to you quickly. Let me just get my. Oh, actually, sort the music out. There you go. Get my reading voice on. It's the same one we get every single stream. It's not by viewers. It's a little more interesting and in detail than that. It is. Long live chaos, esports, Twitch, online casino, sports betting equals scam, fixed match. Hello, hell doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death and you will be stronger. Open your tap every evening and never turn it off. Add bleach to the food and throw it to the forest. And the sea with the plastic, the money will come to you. Every single stream. Every single stream. And they spam it over and over and over again. There's no link. There's nothing there. It's just that wall of text, like over and over again until I ban them, which is why we say hold, because until someone bans them, they just keep posting it every couple seconds. Oh dear. And yeah, but there's no links or anything. Just that. Yeah, no one expects the no one expects the copy pasta bot. Oh dear. What would you do if someone donated to add missing pic? I wouldn't acknowledge it and I just quietly boot them. Nah, I would do it. I would do it, but I would side-eye you the whole hecking time. It's for charity, so I can't really fight it, but I can side-eye you the whole time. So, you know. That is interesting. What are we guessing? Child or loading child? No, it's a bot. It's a bot. It's not just me that's had that one either. It's just a Twitch bot. That circulates sometimes. They follow and then they spam that one. I'm not the only channel that gets that one. It's like, it's just, yeah, some do, some don't. It's a weird one though. It's a weird one. Ah, dear. It's not quite the same as the other stuff that was happening. Yeah. I thought it was manually signed up. No. It just automatically tick after it follows you. It will keep going until you ban it. It's basically the same every single time. So yeah, you just have to go quickly ban it and then it will stop doing it. And also because it automatically comes up as a suspicious user, because it is a known bot, yeah, you don't have to worry about, it will always be hidden from the rest of chat. Yeah, I've talked about other streamers. I'm definitely not the only one who gets that one. It's just a very weird one. This needs a shadow. There we go. then fill that in. Nice. And there. I thought something looked a bit odd. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear. Help made by child. Yeah, I thought it was Manny's and Nana. What's the actual purpose of them? No idea, really. Script Guinea, they find a lot of box script and stuff and write adult mature things. Yeah. Also, Queen, good morning. Welcome on in. I got my Final Fantasy IX top on. I'm repping all of the good stuff we've had happen in the Final Fantasy community. Still hoping for a remake one day. Cough, cough. Final Fantasy IX, please. Please, please. We've been waiting for so long. We've been so patient. But other than that, yeah. Lots of good things. Lots of good things happening. Ah, dear. Yeah. Also coughs loudy. Hell yeah, did I have Final Fantasy? Always. Yeah, we had a good weekend for Final Fantasy IX this weekend. So one of the speedrunners I watched called Pete Swanson, they got their new personal best in Final Fantasy IX, which was really, really cool to see. Very deserved. They've been working so hard and they're like such a good runner as well. So they got that, which was really, really cool. And then straight after that, one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, CDogVA, decided to play the entirety of Final Fantasy IX back to back in one go in like 140-something hour stream. And so it became like one of the most viewed categories on Twitch. I like it had some of the highest viewership on Twitch, I should say. It was very hecking cool. Lots of good Final Fantasy IX rep happening in the last few days. Very sick. Oh dear, but yes, we could really do with the remake, please. We've been very patient. Can we have the remake soon? Please, please. Jesus, I'm not really. I'm a slow runner. I'll do a slow run. But please make it. Yeah, I only live for Final Fantasy 14. 14 is good. I've played 14 a fair amount, to be clear. Don't get me wrong. I'm there with you. Very addicting. I haven't played it for a while though because I'm trying to make sure that I have time to do other things, and I'm very bad with MMOs. I only want to play the MMO. I have very low self-control. Dear. I miss the gaming streams. I know. But I will say I miss them, but I'm also creating a pretty good library of things to come back and play that I'm looking forward to. So as much as I do kind of miss them, I'm also like, this has been a really good time for just collecting a list of games that I want to play and getting them all back to back so that I have like some good ideas and such. For anyone who's wondering, we would used to play games once a week, but while we're doing partner push, I can't really afford to do that. There's a couple of reasons. The main one, well, there's actually two really big ones. One is that a lot of the games that I play are like horror games. I'm really into horror, which puts like a lot of age classification, like stuff that makes it maybe a little bit more difficult. And also we are a craft streamer, and that's kind of what I'm putting first and foremost on the application, so I'm trying to make sure that it mimics that. The other reason is because I like doing the horror streams, but they just don't get the same viewership because I am a craft streamer through and through, like an arts and crafts streamer. It would detriment my partner push for me to do stuff like that. Like from a complete stats point of view, it would be me self-sabotaging if I did them. I love the gaming streams. It's the one thing that I've been missing during the partner push is doing those streams, but it's not worth it if it sabotages this. If I was just going for partner for myself, it'd be different and I could, spend my own time doing it as long as it takes. But since I'm specifically trying to do it for charity, it would be unfair of me to self-sabotage to that extent, It wouldn't be fair on everyone else who, would lose out because I hadn't tried hard enough. Yeah. You got 7,200? Nice. Patiently waiting for Square Enix to have a sale so I can get the Queen figure because 150 is a bit steep. Yeah, I sometimes see them on eBay and I'm like, oh, because they have like the little group. I don't think Queen is in those ones. There's a few little setups that I can't see, but they're cute, but they're like 100 quid each, and I like them, but 300 quid for all three. Ooh. Also, Epsilon, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're doing our best. We're doing all right. Yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It makes sense. If you're primarily a gaming stream, you have more consistent viewing playing games. Exactly. Because I'm primarily in arts and craft, that's where it is. And that's okay. Again, it's just until September. If we don't hit partner by September, that's fine. We're going to take a little break, and then I get to do some more things that I enjoy. But, or technically, I guess November, because Boobtober takes over all of October. But yes. Technically, October is when we can next start playing games on the channel. But November would really be for horror games and such like that. I guess also because Boobtober, I'm doing a lot of behind the scenes when it comes to, like, you know, staff stuff, making sure that everyone else can stream happily. So less focus on me and more focus on everyone else. And then we'll have a couple months of break from partner pushing just so that I can do the things that I wouldn't normally be able to do mid-partner push. And then we'll go back to it in the new year. If we don't hit it before then, of course. Ah, dear. I think it's also important to have breaks. Ah, dear. 2 packs. Queena. Oh, Queena comes with Aiko. I see. I see. Oh, that's kind of a nice pairing. I don't mind. I guess they do. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, Aiko is a difficult one to pair, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, Aiko and... Yeah, probably. Because it'd be Garnet, Zidane. I'd say Steiner, Vivi. Or actually, no. Garnet, Zidane. Because maybe Freya? Then I guess it'd be Queena and Amaranth, maybe? I guess you could do it like that. But yeah, obviously that's not what they have done, but other options. Also, I think that's pretty much good for highlights. I think that looks pretty good, because all of this is in shadow, so it wouldn't be highlighted anyway. I think that looks pretty good for like a little landscape for the train. Just as like an introductory, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. And then, God, it looks so different without all of the layers. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not so good at landscape, so I'm quite happy with that one. Also, Tactical, good morning. Thank you for the DJ. How goes it? American horror games. Yeah, horror games. That's beautiful. I'm pretty happy. I think it looks a little rusty and worn down. I could put a little more shine on the rust, I guess, in the places where the sun would hit it, just so that it's like... There we go, like a little bit more there. Actually, I think having it on the inside maybe predominantly would be better. I thought having it on both sides might make it look a little more random, but I think it looks too random then. There you go. A little bit more on the rust. Because the other rusts you don't see. Or it doesn't get the light. Yeah. Jabez just scared the heck out of me! I'm sorry. Are you enjoying it, Tactical? Hell yeah. I played the original, I have not played the remake. It's been one of those ones where I initially wasn't playing it because I thought it was just a standard remake. And then, you know, you hear all the stuff of like, oh no, it's a lot more than that, and it's like, ah, shoot. Should I be playing the remake at some point? Then again, I don't know if I'd play it on stream. Final Fantasy's always been one of those games. Final Fantasy IX I took on stream, and but I'd already played it so much in my own time. I don't know. It's always a weird one when it comes to like nostalgia games, right? It's like, do I play it on stream or do I just play it for myself? Like Slime Rancher is another one. I know it's not like a very old game, but I loved the original Slime Rancher. So then when Slime Rancher 2 came out, I was like, I'm not playing that on stream. I'm just gonna play that for myself and have a nice time with all of my slimes. I just, you know, it's a weird one. Same as like Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley. I played it way before I started streaming. Breath of the Wild, played before I started streaming. Did I play Tears of the Kingdom on stream? I don't know. Kind of not sure. It's tricky. Ah, dear. Yeah, we're going with those. Oh, the Slime Ranch is so good. I love it. I think Zidane, Garnet, Vivi, Steiner, Kuja. Oh, Kuja, Amaranth, Freya, Beatrix. I see. Oh yeah, if Beatrix and Kuja are included, then yeah, that makes sense. Slime Rancher is so good. I love Slime Rancher. It gives me good, happy vibes. Do you do 40k? I don't do 40k. I'm sorry. To be fair though, I also don't really do art commissions. I just do giveaways for charity. I don't sell my art. I just give it away. I'm like, oh, you want art? Donate to charity, and I'll make you art. Yeah. Sorry, but good luck on your adventures online, finding an artist that does commissions. Oh dear. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the consideration that you would think that I was good enough to do something like that, especially 40k. Very complicated art. I appreciate your belief in me. That's a good ego boost for the day. Ah, dear. I love a good ego boost. Oh. I'm actually planning on starting a stream games I play. Oh, really? Friendpoint, now that I play so much that wouldn't count the work as ready, but I didn't get my video capture working, so that's fair. That's fair. All the tech stuff is very difficult. I just want to artist end the VTuber. Why? Oh, I love VTubers. Oh, sorry, you've entered a very VTuber positive space. I love VTubers. I think they're so cool. I think streaming with a face of art is sick. I think it's awesome. I think there's some really, really cool ones as well. I love I love all of the people that are like different creatures and stuff like that. I think it's such a cool expression of your personality just to be able to stream with a piece of art. I think that's sick. Yeah, sorry, we are a VTuber loving community. Even if we are not a VTuber ourselves, we love them. We are VTuber fans. Yes. Also, you have good luck, Messenger. Oh, I hope it goes well. Oh dear. Yes, you got this. I believe. They'd be lucky to have your Messenger. Oh dear. There we go. One VTuber's a goldfish. Oh, goldfish! Wait, I watched a VTuber who was a goldfish. I don't know if they are a goldfish anymore though, but they were a goldfish for a while. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, we have VTuber models. I could become a VTuber, but I'm just feeling a bit lazy right now. I'm feeling too lazy to set it all up. Oh, good luck, everyone. Oh my god, good luck with all of your interviews. You got this. They would be heckin' lucky to have you. Good luck. I hope they all go really, really well. I also hope the jobs are what you're expecting. When they talk about the jobs a little bit more, I hope that you are also happy with your end of the deal. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, Tammy gifted you a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes for a month. We have VTubers. Yeah, I was gonna say, we sometimes use VTuber models. I normally only use it when I haven't had to use it for a while, actually. But I'm not against using it. I still love my VTuber model. I love it very, very much. I think it's very cute. I think you do get fond of your own though, because it becomes your own like online persona. Like, damn, hell yeah. It's fun. That's just fun. Oh dear. Time to art along. Oh, have a good art along anime. I look forward to seeing the art that you create. The only goldfish I want is a hecklefish. I wonder if anyone has any fellow conspiracy enthusiasts. Oh, I don't know what a hecklefish is. Ah, there. We used to have a VTuber model more based on jellyfish, but then we kind of just devolved into slime. We were like jellyfish VTuber, slime VTuber, just slime. Ah, dear. Yep. I'm not mad about it either. I'm okay with it. Ah, dear. Goblin. Welcome in. Sarah, how you doing? Good morning. Ah, dear. Goblin. Just a little goblin. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh dear. Can I finish reacting in 25 minutes? Ooh, good luck. If not, don't worry. We'll be hopefully going for longer as long as internet holds up. No other zero. Oh dear. You're Grobbit Zero. That's Falling Zero. Grobbit Zero and Falling Zero. Hehe. They didn't even keep telling me to do my streaming plan. Why not? Hell yeah, if you think you're gonna enjoy it, I can go for it. Sounds like a nice idea. Ah, dear. Not bad, how are you? I think if I just start saying I have to change the username. No, could you make a second account? Because then you could keep Queena for like chatting in people's streams, but I guess you could have like the two accounts, right? So you could go between them, because it sounds like a really cool name to have. First we're going to Wobbit, but then how you doing? Yeah, other Zero. Jen doesn't care about you up. That's not true. That's not true. How are you doing? I hope things are going well. We are update for Zero. We need to finish my entry for the Global Comic Awards this week, because next week I should be having my first round of Botox after waiting for 3 years, I'm so excited, which means that I'll be out of action for either a couple days or a couple weeks, depending, because everyone reacts very different to their first treatment. But yee! Hopefully, next step happening. Also, we're entering the Global Comic Awards with our goblins. We are also, we have crochet stream on Thursday, a 12-hour art stream on Monday next week, and then we had Chroma Core again for doing a whole month of embroideries. There you go. Updates done. Yippee. Finish. Since our honey said that any other usernames free for like a second account. Hell yeah! Queen of Quen says that's a cool name already. It's because Queen of Quen is a character. They are actually one of the main characters of Final Fantasy IX. So that is just straight up a character name. That's like someone coming in and being called like Link from Zelda, or I don't know, Spyro the Dragon. It's like an actual character name. So they could stream as Queena, but there's like a preconceived notion of who they are and what they do. And it's like, do you want to act like Queena all the time? Or do you want to, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's a really cool name. And it's really cool to have the character name, to be clear. But I can understand why Queena might not want to stream with it. Because it definitely has some, like, you'd expect almost to be acting like that. Yeah. Ah, dear. So how does it? Yeah! Finally! Take that, nerve endings, exactly! Yeah, medical use for Botox, hell yeah! Arty, good morning, welcome in. Like Chubby, kind of like Chubby. Ah, dear. There was a point example, yeah. Or Magikarp? I mean, is that how you spell Magikarp? I feel like, no, I don't think it is like that, because Mr. Magikarp is not how it appears. As in, Queena Quen is exactly how it appears in the game. Like, they've got the exact name. Magikarp is a reference. Mr. Magikarp is a reference, but it's not the exact name. But Queena Quen is the exact name. It's not a reference. It is, they've got the character's name. Yeah. I guess it's a little different. Because it's so specific. Oh, dear. There we go. Yeah, Jenny says, I don't know if Square Enix would be too happy with me using their character in that way, but I love needle felting and embroidery. Yeah, it's like, it's the spot-on exact version. They have taken it. Which, again, is really, really cool, but yeah. Did you ever watch it? God, I did, and I have forgotten. I watched it after stream. I didn't watch it on stream. Because I can't really watch videos on stream. Also, I don't want to be someone who watches videos on stream. I want to make my own stuff. But yeah, no, I did watch it after. I thought, did I only emote? Sometimes it do be like that. Did I forget to actually respond? I'm sorry, I may have to rewatch it. Luckily, the nice thing about my brain is you don't remember trash. So I could respond, I can react as if it's been the first time multiple times. Oh dear. Aussie, thank you for the hugs. Oh dear. Fair. Yeah, sorry about that. All the hecky best of Streamer Cat. I really hope wish yourself your name. Yeah. What kind of names are you thinking, Queena? Like, what are the kind of vibes? Are you gonna go something related to the crafts you do? Or have you got like another username that you sometimes use? What are you thinking? What are the vibes right now? Oh dear. For me, I wanted to be Crafty Creations when I went live for the first time, and I couldn't get it. So I ended up with a Crafty Creations. A Crafty Creations or something like that. Also, Antelot, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the big old ha as well. I appreciate it, Arty. Thank you. Oh dear. But yeah, like I wanted that, but I couldn't get it. So I ended up having to switch it around, and then I didn't mind my name as a Crafty Creations. Like, that was fine. It's very, I guess, standard, but I didn't hate it. The thing is, when you see a Crafty, or AC, no, it was ACC Creations. That's what it was. A Crafty Creation, but the C was abbreviated. So it was AC Creations. But when you see that, it looks like ACC Reactions. So people thought that I was a reaction channel. So when I'd raid them, they'd be like, oh, and it was during a time where, like, there's a lot of drama around that sort of thing, and people were like, oh, you're a reactions channel? And it was like, no, I'm AC Creations, not ACC Reactions. But I get why people were saying that, so I went to change my name again, and there's a third time, and then that's when I went with a Crafty Jellyfish. And I think when Zero, I double checked this the other day, because I was looking at like who had like the sub badges and such. There wasn't a weird reason I was looking, I promise. I just wanted to see who had some of the older badges and everything. When I went back, did you know you were my 10th ever follower? Zero full damage, sorry, Zero Grobit. Zero full damage was my 10th ever full damage. 10th ever follower, which means I think you actually followed me when I was still AC Creations. I could be wrong, but I think so. AC Creations, yeah. Not even know. Did I not? Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, apologies, my bad. Oh dear. If it becomes a react Annie, then we know it's time to leave. Yeah. Oh dear. Now, whenever I decorate a cake, I see a little icing rat in it. I love adding rats to my crafts. Maybe something rat related. That'd be cute. Maybe something with ACC reactions. Yeah, doing the ACC reactions time. I want to test this new Gigabyte mode. Oh, thank you. And like, Blaffle. Thank you for the. Not bad. Are you live right now, Blapple? Oh my god, do we need to shout out Blapple? Is Blapple live? Somebody go double check. If they're live, we'll do them the big shout out. If not, they get the little shout out. Oh, damn it with the name change. Yeah. You're one of the earliest. It makes sense, I guess. You're one of the earliest followers. Yeah. Oh, dear. They are? Amazing. Thank you. I love that. I just dropped the at the point and the name picked out the 2015, but I didn't use it until 2020. Oh, okay, so you just knew. You knew who you were in your soul, and you were like, I just need to wait till I actually start streaming. All right, let's do the big shout out then. Black Apple, a very sweet bean, very talented crafter. If you've never met them before, definitely go send them some love. They've been really supportive with the partner push as well. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh dear. Yes. Oh yeah, names. Yeah, I'm really glad with the name that I got, I will say. At the time, I was kind of salty because I couldn't find a name that I liked, and I was like, fine, I'll go with the crafty jellyfish since it's an animal that I really like and that I'm very attached to, and they're very cool, and I'll take it, you know? But at the time, I wasn't actually that jazzed. But in retrospect, I'm so glad I got the name a crafty jellyfish, because I think what I wanted was almost something very corporate and very brandy. And I don't know why that's the direction I went, but I felt like I think that's what I thought I had to do to be like recognized as a crafter on Twitch. And in retrospect, I think just having something really silly and fun has suited the channel a lot better based on the things we've done over the last few months, especially, or like last couple of years especially. I think having something really silly has suited us a lot better. If we'd stayed as like a very corporate sounding name, which is what I thought I needed to do, yeah, I think it would have actually been a real shame. I don't think it would have properly highlighted the kind of community we have here or anything like that, and the kind of vibes that we go for. So yeah, happy accident. In retrospect, I'm really glad that we didn't get the names that I originally wanted, because they were all very like, again, what I thought you needed to do. And yeah, especially because I was used to your name being announced before, yeah, like your cosplays and stuff like that, and I thought I needed something very serious so that people took my cosplay seriously and all that kind of stuff. Nah, didn't need it. Actually really happy with how it ended up. Also, I like it. We have our big landscape piece, and we have our little chibis underneath. I love it. Oh dear. Makes sense since it's connected to my real name, so I knew it would not change. Yeah. Unable to change username. Piss was taken because I don't want Piss Kidney or Piss Queen or Crafty Jellyfish. I went for those. And you know what? Out of the three, that was the only one that really felt like it suited me at the time. These days, I could go for Piss Queen 0298. But yeah, back in the day, I was not quite ready for that. You know, it took a little bit longer. Oh dear. Right. I think that looks really cool. I'm really happy with that. It's not too intense, but that's page 15, which means after stream today I can upload another chapter. If you are not on Tapas, blah 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 blah, or I guess let me give you the link. Basically, I'm not going to be able to upload it till after stream, but if you want the link to Tapas is where it's going to be updated, and I'll update it later. The final stuff will all be on there as well. I think if you bookmarked the series, then it will tell you when I've uploaded it. Oh dear. So yes, it's on there. The second link. The first link is to Webtoons, and I can't upload it there. So it's the second link, which is on Tapas. Oh dear. Yeah. It's all there. We did it. Yep. Happy heckin' days. That means I can get up. This is not the next page. The next page is... Where is the next page? It is... This one. So having like a couple more shots and different angles and such. And then also like the one of him sitting in there about to drive off and such. Yeah, that's the next ones. I need to export this one as a PNG so I can save it for later. Yeah, nice. Oh dear, should we call ourselves Piss Queen without yet having established law would be a bit presumptuous. Yeah, I can't just be the Queen of Piss without, you know, a little bit of stuff going on already, and I need the reputation first. Yeah, here we have in the next page, basically these have no color base whatsoever, so we have to color them in from scratch. A shot of the inside of the carriage, and then also a little more of a closer shot of them driving. I thought about doing some movement things, and I was just like, you know what, brain's not having it. Oh, you know what I forgot actually? You know what I forgot? This. this. Disgusting. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Gross. Gross. There you go. But I did remember. Disgusting. Absolutely. I'm so sorry for showing you something so unsightly there. Let me oversave this. Yeah, I know it already exists. Resave it. Master Establish a claim to the throne. Exactly. BRB, babe. I'm making piss. It's for the law. Yeah. I can't take the name Piss Queen without having done a significant piss contribution first. I need to go back to blue hair. You bad chance, become blue. Although to be fair, you look lovely as you are. But if you wanted to, I do be liking blue. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, embrace piss. Generate piss. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. All right, we don't really need these anymore. What we need is the base colors, which means I hide this so you can actually see what color these are. We'll take this, and then we'll need, what other colors do we need for this one? We need the grass color. We need the bush color. We'll need to pick some colors for that. We need the color of the smoke, which I actually think I have in an older one. Where is the color of the smoke? Where did it go? Where did I put it? Where did I put the smoke? Is it this one? Oh, it's in the washed out one though. Have I not smoked at all in the not washed out version? I think. No, that's the title. I guess I haven't. Shoot. Well, I guess I need to make a decision then. Well, gosh, making decisions on a Tuesday? I don't know about that. Let's just get the colors in where I know what color they're meant to be then. And then we'll work from there. I always try and get the base colors in first because I'm slow with this, to be honest. Just a little slow bean. I find this a little tricky. If I do all this first, it shouldn't be tricky because it's basically predetermined at this point since I've already colored these before. I still find it hard. I don't know. I find this bit a little difficult. That can be orange. Orange! And then I'll have to just make sure that I've stayed within the lines because we know how this goes. Yeah, see? You see this? Disgusting. Get that out of there. Ew, a pixel in the wrong color? Not here, not allowed. Alright, on this side, that all looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just the other side that had the things. We also need for the tracks, and then yeah. Oh dear. What color is it now? Pink! Pink. Oh dear. There we go, and then we need shoop shoop shoop. Doot 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 doot. And in there, and scoot de doot de doot all the way around where the smoke will end up being, and then I'll pick out like the cushions and the wood bits later. I don't mind about doing that straight away. Once again, for anyone who's like, why is she doing it so weird? It's because she draws with mouse and keyboard. A mouse and keyboard with Photoshop is not the most natural feeling art in the world. We do our hecking best, but it's a bit weird. There we go. Grim. Delicious, delicious grim. Oh, man, I don't know, you'll find good luck, Messenger. You got this. Oh, damn. It does change often, yeah. Have you ever gone orange? I did orange and I actually really liked it. I didn't think I was gonna like it. It was one of those colors, I did it because it was one of the few that I'd never done before, but I was like not jazzed. I was not jazzed about it, to be honest. I was like, I'm probably gonna hate orange, and then I ended up liking it. The only problem I had with orange personally, at least, was that it washed out really, really quickly. Compared to some of the other colors in my hair. It could just be the dye that I used, but yeah, orange didn't stick around nearly as long as colors like blue and green did, so they ended up costing me a lot of money. Oh dear. I got to start to mention often, like, I'm impressed with how these goblins ones. Oh, bless you, Turp. Thank you so much. It heckin' means a lot. Actually, from like another artist. It's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Bless you. Oh dear. Also, it's always lovely to have you. Oh dear. Good luck, Messenger. I want to go orange this time, but I clash with the thing. Oh, thing you have on Saturday. Very fair. Good forward planning. Very nice. Oh dear. Go. Sick. Get that all in there. These ones are a bit curvy, so I'm just filling them in manually. It means that I might leave a pixel, but we hope not. There we go. Okay. And then the sky is going to be those same colours. Oh, what am I stepping on? Oh, a box. Why is there a box under that? When did I put a box under my desk? We'll sort that out later. Oh dear. Yes, I think the same colours for the sky, but let me get the... Choosing the colour for these, I think I've been doing them in a really light orange, but I'm tempted to go for like a purple, to be honest. I know, controversial, but I'm tempted. I've been doing them in orange and they did look good in orange, but they're a little bit purple. Maybe I could do purple and I could have it, well, I guess it'll be highlighted in. We'll put them purple for now. With the caveat of I can change it if I hate it down the line. As long as I get the colour in, I can change it. Oh dear. What was this Saturday? Exciting! Oh, very exciting. A new performance? Hell yeah. Good luck, Arty. I hope that goes well. I hope everything goes to plan and you have a really good time. Yeah, let me just get this down here and up there. And then, nice. That should, yeah. I don't know if I like that purple, but we'll think about it. It's a lot of secondary colours happening here, which is not necessarily on purpose, but we're leaning heavily into secondary colours. And then on this side, do the same thing, which is just zoom up and then get this teeny tiny bit in there. And then in there. There's something in my eye. Oh, all right. Oh. Pain. Oh. I think it's a hair. I think it's just a hair's touched my eye and it's made me feel like it. I don't know if there actually is anything in it. Or human poop, maybe. Maybe there's human poop in my eye. I hope not. Of all the things. I was like, gosh darn, hope not. Oh dear. And then, there we go. Oh dear. Oh, the last thing I'd want in my eye. Jeez. Okay. And then grab that. Oh, it's on, yeah, that's why I have to say, hoo hoo hoo. Get that there. And then sort that out so it looks nice and neat. And then there we are. Nice. So it kind of matches the last one. Oh, prop, sorry. A human prop, sorry, human poop is for squeeze one. It is, yeah. I think that's my telephone because like that is competition in a mate's routine. It's a human prop. I see. I just read not Grobbits, Zeros where it was just like human poop and I was like, oh yeah, sure, human poop. Whatever you guys are talking about, have a good time. You guys enjoy yourself. I'll try and get this in. Basically it says someone has another performance routine just helping out, just there to make the performer look good. Oh, fair. So not like a chair then. I kind of get them. That's kind of fun though. Yes, I am in my friend's routine. I shall be the chair. If you look at the back carefully, it's me. It's not actually a chair, it's just me. Oh dear. Alright, we need the colour of the colour of this actually for these over here. I'm not doing these ones textured because they're a bit too small and I think it would distract too much. But yeah, I'll still acknowledge their existence, you know, without giving them too much attention. Tracks. Oh, wait, you know what else we need? I didn't put continuity. There's no gravel around these tracks. I need to add the gravel, since that's kind of important. Okay, we'll get that in a second. Get these in first. Go back for the gravel. Where is the gravel color? There's the gravel color. I'm gonna do it backwards because I feel like this covers more space. So we'll do this one first and then we'll go back in and add the green. Yeah, it looks a bit odd like that, but we'll sort it out. Funnily enough, he does sit on me. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you for the pasta check. I just actually shrimped up, especially for that. I should unshrimp more, to be honest. Oh dear. I also have a little bit of a stomach ache. I'm not sure why. What did I do? What have I eaten that's given me a bit of a stomach ache? To be fair, my belly's just been a bit funky this last couple of weeks. It's just like, you know what? We're not keen on things right now, and we're gonna make it known. We're gonna be purposefully annoying and give you random stomach aches. I think once again, I'm sorry, my brain is a bit of a child. I think I'm just really excited is the problem. I think I'm getting like not stress stomach aches per se, but I guess excitement is like a form of stress. Excitement stomach aches. There's a lot of things that I'm really looking forward to, and when I think about it, I'm like, ooh, exciting. And then I get like a little like twinge in my stomach where, wee! Maybe I'm getting a bit too excited. I'm too excited about the things that are coming up. I need to actually calm my tits down and stop my stomach from hurting. Specifically my stomach. My tits don't hurt, just my stomach. Oh dear. Calm it down a bit. Yeah, I guess excitement is a form of stress, so maybe it is kind of the same thing. Little twinges. I've also kind of lost my appetite a bit, which is unusual for me. Normally the last thing that goes is my appetite. So I must be too excited. Oh dear. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer there. Yep, that's fine. I didn't do anything else. I thought it was just a little bit on the wrong layer. There we go. Like butterflies, yeah, but like butterflies with teeth. Like they keep being like, ow, ow. Like, I keep getting little twinges. I don't know what you'd call them, like little stomach twinges. Butterflies with teeth, yeah, like that. They keep biting me. Like, stop it. I just want to sit here and be excited about things. Oh dear. Oh. I don't know why I thought those were the same green. They are not. There you go. Continuity achieved. Oh, they're glittering. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are trying to get my comic finished by next week. It's only a very short one. It's to enter the Global Comic Awards. You can only have a maximum of, I think it's 75 panels. I'm doing 21 pages, but I averaged like 3 panels a page for art, which means I think it comes to about 60 something panels for me. So I'm under the quota. It's fine, but it does mean you. I guess that's the whole point, though. It's a short story award, right? It's for short stories. You are not meant to keep writing. It does feel very short, but I guess that's the whole challenge. But yeah, we're basically using it as an opportunity to try and do some world building and try and build more world around the goblins, and also just to practice art, like just to keep practicing and keep trying to get better. Not necessarily to win, as much to practice, but I want to get it in deadline because I would like to get some feedback. So we're trying our very best. We're just getting the blank colors. We just finished the previous page, and now, although I just take all of that off, there you go. We finished the previous page, and now we are working on getting this page done, which is not got anything done on it so far. Some people call it hunger. Yeah, kind of like hunger actually, but just all the time. Maybe I'm just really hungry. Maybe it's not anxiety or stress or excitement. It's just hunger. Just really hunger all the time. Oh, thank you for the horn. Is it break time? That should mean that I'm meant to take lunch soon, but I don't want to take lunch. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't want to take lunch. I want to take lunch when I'm hungry. But I'm not hungry. But I probably should. Oh! Stop that. You silly. You. Oh dear. Let me finish getting the pillows in, and then I'll pop across. How about that? Let me finish my pillows, and then we've got all the base colors for at least one of the panels done. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm doing well. I'm busy planning my first D&D campaign, but that's what I DM for. Oh, good luck. What are you running it in? Is it in D&D or is it in Pathfinder or World of Darkness? What are you running? Also, good luck with it. Yeah, I really hope that it goes well. I hope you have a really good time. Oh dear. I'm gonna go for like a light orange. No, I'm not. No, not like that. Peach. flesh. Like my skin color. I want to put my skin color on a pillow. And it can be my flesh pillow. This is my self-insert pillow. I've made it the color of my flesh. But don't tell anyone. I don't want to get marked down for putting a self-insert into my comic. My self-insert pillow. Hell yeah. Very nice. A white pillow? Yeah, it's me. Dear. I'm gonna fucking British. I am British! But D&D 5e, I have my main mod guy and a few NPCs all done already. Just need to finish building the mod. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. That's my pillow sonar. That is my pillow sonar. Oh my god. Rat Gallery! Rat Gallery! That's an amazing name. I feel like I know someone here that would really appreciate that name. If that's not that person. That's a good name. Hell yeah. My whole OP is a self-insert. Listen, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Keck. You're Keck. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, it is time. Let me have a little look at if we have any art shared. Ooh. Go. Oh, seas. Wow. Also, thank you, Q. I appreciate it. I did watch it before. I think I talked about it the next day, but I don't think you were here. It may indeed be that person. Oh, it's a good name. As Rat Gallery, great name. Insert these nuts. You're these nuts. I need to show you some art. Oh, this is acrylic on canvas by Searson's wife. Look how adorable this is. It's so good. Oh my god. It's just fantastic. It's absolutely stunning. Like, picking those colors and having them all go, it's like, dang. Dang, it's so impressive. I mean, personally, I'm also someone who really struggles with painting. Painting is like an art that I've never been very good at. That is so good. All like, oh my god, the colors and the spots and like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Very heckin' impressive. Your wife is very talented. Very, very talented. That's so heckin' cool. Really, really cool. Well heckin' done. And if we nip across the art, oh, from Freaky! Whoa! Whoa! Mouth! Some of my horror-esque art. There's a lot of mouth. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Freaky. Wait, I really want to see this one. That's very heckin' cool. That's very heckin' cool. Like, branch mouth? Oh, spoopy. I love it. Yeah! Very, very loving the arting. We got some really, really cool art shared. My main big baddie is called Vulcanus Infernum, and he's a fire guest. Okay. I mean, an NPC is a minotaur in a fancy vest and a dress short named Lord B. Stroganoff. Aww. You know, if you come up with really good names for characters, you know, they're never gonna ask the character's name. You're gonna have to force it in there. Because as soon as you start creating like cool outfits or cool names for characters, the players are like, I don't care. And it's like, no, you do. Ask my name. Ask my gosh darn name. Always the way. Oh, dude, that's very heckin' cool. Big mouth. Big mouth. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. These are really cool. What's your medium? Is it pencil? Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. That's some really cool stuff been shared. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us today. I appreciate it. It's always really cool to see what other people are working on as well. Very sick. Very heckin' sick. Well done, Freaky. Heckin' cool. And well done as well to Season's art wife. Very heckin' cool. All right. Do I want to eat lunch right now? I think I want to go a little longer. I'll be honest, I'm not super hungry just yet, and I got time, so I'll probably have our next break be the lunch one. Yeah, I think, and we get some more of this done. Next week I'll have a reference sheet finished. Oh, lovely. Ah, dear, pencil and charcoal, very heckin' cool. Ah, dear, there we go. Let's reset that, and now we need to get the other one's base colors in, which is, once again, a lot of the train. I'll be honest, I don't think I really knew what I was signing myself up for when I did the train so often, because it doesn't seem that bad, but trying to draw, like, I don't know, I think it's just not something that I'm very good at, right? Trying to draw, like, these complicated shapes over and over again, I found it quite tricky, to be honest. I've consistently struggled, like, each time I find it quite tricky. Oh, no, don't delete anything just yet. We need this and this. There we go. I mean, I guess that's a good thing though. It's been a good challenge because it's not something that I'm used to drawing. So there has been that. There's been that. And it's good. It's good to challenge myself. So I'm going to just get the windows in and ignore the goblin for now. And come back and add the colours to the goblin afterwards. So for now, I'll just do the window pane colour. Yeah. Oh dear. George, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are trying to get this comic done by deadline, which for me is about the end of the week because I have other things going on. Yes, we're trying to get it done before then. So we are full steam ahead on making this steam train. There we go. Nice. My idea for the username is that a bunch of rats have taken over an abandoned art gallery and have rearranged the... Oh my god. Yes. Instead of art gallery, it's rat gallery. That's really good. Very clever. Very hecking clever. I like that very much. That right there. Top tier lore. Top tier. I need the roof. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. Instead of art gallery, it just says rat gallery. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Inspired. Ah, excuse me. Honestly, with these squeaks, I might as well be a part of the rat gallery. Squeaking constantly. Oh dear. Georgia! 01! Georgia! There's so many things I don't even want to start with. I didn't realise I needed to practice drawing vehicles until I tried to draw a vehicle and was like, no, this is hard. I've centered a lot of my story around something that I can barely draw. So I had no idea I needed to learn to draw this more. But you know, you try it and you're like, ah, I see, yes. Turns out that I'm not very good at this. I give it my best shot, but I'm not very good at it. Ah, dear. Good. Feeling more well rested. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, George. Hell yeah. Which one? Yeah, just realized. Yeah, you must choose. There can only be one. There's only one. Oh dear. Heck. I'm glad to hear you're doing well though, George. Yeah, we are zooming through art at the moment to try and get as much done as possible so that we're nice and ready for this competition. But it's slow work, but like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm having a really good time. I have been enjoying this process genuinely from start to finish, honestly. So I can't really complain. I'm having a good hecking time. We're gonna get all this in red and then we'll go back and add the moldy bits and other bits and all of the jazz. All the jazz that needs to be added. There's a lot of jazz. I'm going to draw the wheels by drawing though, not by trying to fill anything, because big curvy objects are going to be a pain to draw. With the other one, I'll just be like constantly. Let's just fill it in normally. There we go. I will say drawing the wheels I found quite difficult. Luckily, I don't know how many more times I'll have to draw the train, because I've got, for the pages that I've not filled, they're gonna look really weird, don't worry about it. This is my last page, it's not been resized. This is my page before last, and then the last page that I resized was this, and there is like a slight wheel on one side, but like I can't really see the wheels being a big feature of any of them past this point. But I don't have to really worry about them anymore, which is nice. Because I found the wheels really difficult. Ah, dear. Flip coin. Heads. There you go. We've got... Oh, yeah, we forgot to cool it, though. George, we need to cool it first. You can't just flip a coin. We don't even know what people's bets were. Ah, dear. I mean, at least you can still be involved in the performance. You're going to be the best human prop ever. Yeah! You'll be the best. Go. Tails. All right, I'll go heads then. If you're going heads... so if you're going tails, I'll go heads. And sorry, but if you don't let me win, I'm going to uninstall you. Heads. Heads. I'm uninstalling you, Seribot. How dare you? How dare? On my own channel, huh? Oh, you've made a powerful enemy. There we go. Now that I've said I'm going to do another hour, I just got hungry. Gosh. Stomach, you're so annoying. They're like, yeah, no, I'm not hungry. I'm not feeling hungry. We can go a bit longer. And I'm like, okay, let me reset the timer for an hour. Actually, I'm hungry. Actually, yeah, no, I'm kind of hungry right now. Can we get some lunch? Stomach, please. You literally just told me you weren't hungry 2 seconds ago. You can't go back on it immediately. There we are. Contradictory bugger. There you go. I'm starving. I don't know what to have for lunch. We have the leftover fajita. Yeah. Yeah. I have spicy wrap, but it also means I can like put it together anytime. So I'm not in any particular rush. I can whack that together whenever I fancy. Dear, finish my routine at some point and film. I just don't have capacity for right now. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Georgia, can't believe you weren't saying hi to me. I know, right? Dear. Offering me second tier sympathy. Hello. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah. Dear. Oh, food. Food is a good one. I think food is a pretty good option. I don't know if you'd considered that. Food's pretty good. Dear. To be honest, if I lived somewhere with more takeaway options, I'd find it difficult not to do that all the time. Thing is, most places aren't even open for lunch where I am, so even if I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get a takeaway lunch today, gonna treat myself. To what though? There's McDonald's, but I don't know if I want that. I normally only have that when I feel ill. And then that's about it. I think we used to have, I don't know if we still have a Subway. I'm not ordering from the KFC because the KFC is bad here. There are good KFCs out there, but not the one near us. Not that I'm ordering food today anyway. I have fajitas. I'm very happy with that. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I would go for if that was the option. Oh, there. Alright. Get that in there. There's not really anything good. Alright. And then we have the rust colors, which, again, are kind of small. So we'll just whack them in here and there. Go. And then what is the bottom color? The gold. I'll grab that as well. We'll put that in right away. Yeah, just so I don't forget it, because otherwise that's looking like something I'm gonna forget right there, which is no good. I don't want to forget it. There you go. Dear, just whack it together. Imagine you whacking your Vegeta. Yeah, like I just smack it on the edge of my desk, like brrr, beat the devil out of it, and then I eat it. That's how you eat Vegeta. Vegeta? Fajita. I can never know how to pronounce it. Spicy wrap. Dear. A reheater? Yeah, it's a reheater. What's my done sorry about? But good bot. Oh, it does. Dear Vegeta. That's how you eat Vegeta, right? Am I right? Yeah. I swear I've never been somewhere where there's many foodie places. I live now. Must be easily over 1,000, but instead I save money and make my own. Yeah. I don't know if I'd have that self-control. If places around me were making really good food, I want to try all of it. I want to try everything. But yes, meal prep is much cheaper, and that is generally what we do. Or we have noodles and rice, which is also good. But if I lived somewhere with a lot of options, I think it'd be hard. I think it'd be hard to be good. Because there's so many foods I want to try that I've not had. Like, if they were just on the doorstep and I could just try them whenever. Oh. Like, as it is, I have to travel to places which serve different foods to have options. And I guess that kind of helps me save money. But I don't know if I'm happy about it, you know? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, get that mold? Not mold. Rust in there. And then we get the rust up here. Okay. This one I'll probably just fill in. It's not so big. And then I think it's gold on the door handle. Should be able to get that in pretty easy. Nice. And there. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's meant to just be gold. I'll double check it because I have been wrong before, but I think that's right. And then we have the bits on the roof. Yeah, it's gold. Nice. So this over here would, oh God, not again. Let me out. It's too zoomed in. This would be red. And then the other one would be the dark brown again. Yeah, because the other side of the roof. Nice. I think that's all the base colors for the training. Then we need, God, sorry, there's like a lot of banging happening outside. I don't know how much you can hear that, but I'm sorry if you can hear the banging. There is just there's some noises happening outside at the moment. Some very loud banging noises. I think I know what it is actually this time. They're doing some like big community renovation stuff where they're like taking out the old bins and the old bits and bobs and putting in, well, I'm assuming they're gonna put in new ones. They haven't put in new ones yet. At the moment they're still just taking things out. But I think that's what a lot of the noises we've been hearing on stream has been that process of them removing things from the neighborhood and then putting in new things, hopefully. I would like our bins back. There we go. And get that there. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, not that. And then we just need to get the sky in behind them, and then that's a lot of base cut. Oh, actually, and the goblin. Eek. Is that a dog? Oh, I heard it, but I thought it was barking. No, it's like they're ripping stuff out of the ground. Like, everything's like got those like thick cement bases, and they're getting those out. Yeah. Probably not the best explanation, but I hope you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it's the thick stuff underneath. They're trying to get it out. And so you hear like a lot of really loud banging noises. And it's that. Okay. Let's do this. And then fill this bit here. And then what we'll do is grab that, and then start getting the colors in again. Then we should add the sky a second time. And then a bit too we'll do that again actually. That's a bit too neat. Yeah, that's a bit better. Nice. Okay, that's better, that's better. Ah, it does sound like barking. How weird. Really? No, it's just banging. When they use a driller here, that thing that you hold a hand on. Oh, okay. Maybe that, yeah, that as well. Oh, lemon! Lemon! Sounds like I'm trying to pass gas. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm disguising myself passing gas as doing that. Lemon! Welcome on in. I'm just stealing your name really quickly and adding it to the list. So that I can make you an emote after stream. How was your stream though? I hope you had a good one. Little lemon seed needs an emote. There we go. Save. So we can make you that after stream. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? Did you the names here? I do be stealing all of the names. You gotta steal them so that I remember them for later, because otherwise I don't remember anything that happens on stream. Dillinger, you the big shout out. How was your art stream today? I hope you had a really good one. We are currently working on getting some of the base colors in for more of our goblin panels. We finished this one earlier today. So we have, these panels are done. And so now we're on to page 16 where we have a couple of like really vertical panels with like some exposition. Exposition stuff in it. Ah dear. I hope you had a good stream. It was good. Feeling quite good. I managed to take I went for a run this morning. You went for a run? Oh my god. Heckin' well done. Well heckin'. So I've just realised that probably realistically the benches wouldn't be the same colour as the walls, would they? Probably not. Probably. I could change that. I didn't even think of that. What colour were the seats inside? I'll say that they're made of the same plastic. Yes. Sorry. You know, sometimes you need to take a step back and have another look and realise that you've done something kind of silly. It doesn't make sense for the seats to be the same colour as the walls. I only just noticed. They'll be the same colour as the seats inside the train station. They're probably like a cheap plastic. And I think that still suits just fine. It's all secondary colour, so I mean, they look good. That's okay. Good. You blue, hi, haven't gone back to blue again. You want 6 Oh my god. Well done. Well, Hackathon. Cyphers, good morning. Welcome on in. And Christo, good morning. Yeah, it's like they're like, wait a minute. That doesn't seem quite right. I would do wood, but I kind of want to avoid adding more texture in there, and I normally texture my wood. But I think it will help tie it back a little bit. I mean, this is also a very, very short comic, so I don't think there's anything wrong with tying it back to an earlier page, because you should remember the earlier page, really, because it's not that long. It's like only a couple pages ago. I think that should work. And I like the colour, to be honest. I do like that colour. That's a nice green. Yeah, I think that's fine. And it takes it back to these plasticky seats in here. God, you do not want to know how long this full page took me. I did most of the first ones off stream. This one took me so goddamn long. Trying to get the perspective and then all the different highlights and everything. Gosh, very annoying. I did it, but God, it was annoying. The thing is, it's the second page, so I want it to be nice, but I'm gonna make this a darker brown. You don't like it? Oh dear. I'll go eat some food. No, fine. Go get some good food. Eat, sleep, whatever you need to do. I'm sure 1/4 is what I could stim. Yeah. Turned out well though. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but it's a pain in the ass. I normally texture my wood. I do. Normally I put texture on them, that kind of thing. There's already a lot of wood going on around this. So I kind of want to avoid wood. There's so much wood already. There's more wood already. Plastic. It took till you finished it, Jelly. Simple maths. It's true. It's true, Sin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a place I don't like people touching, like my... What are we talking about? what are we talking about? Earth 3 times on the most effective. Nice. Oh dear. I'm just sitting and looking at it and making decisions. I still need to fill in the Goblin as well. Let's start filling in the Goblin and then we'll have a second look. We'll just stare for a little while. We'll be like, huh. Alright, hello Goblin friend. Let me just remove your shading from you so I can grab your skin. Nice. Brown, delicious. Whitish grey. We have your colours. Your colour palette. I take it. I add it in here. Alright, there we go. He's going to be quite bright, but don't worry. We'll add the window glare and then he will look a little bit more subdued. But I don't want to add that yet because otherwise I'm going to be like, oh gosh, what colours am I using again? Also, Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're writing a very short comic about some goblins and we're making it for the Global Comic Awards. We are not expecting to win. I literally only started writing comics a couple months ago, so I am but a noob in this space. But I'm really hoping to get some good feedback and get better. Yeah. I feel like throw myself in the deep end, as the splash would indicate, I suppose, and then try and get better. I mean, I already like more and more how the goblins are looking and how a lot of their features are becoming more defined, and I'm getting more used to drawing them quickly. So progress is being made. Have some skin. Oh god. I'm a butter noob? Yeah, I'm a no humor. You don't read any books, I read books or the news. Yeah, can't tell truth from a rumor. Can even read better than can't tie your shoes. So they know why they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? Well, afraid that they've lost me. Cause oh, that might be true. To say is that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace. Oh! Excuse me 2 seconds. Blapple! Blapple! How do you like them apples? Oh my god. Blapple! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get them a shout out. Let's also steal their face so that that I can make them a... What? When did you come in? Oh! I don't need Task Manager right now. Oh, can I do a big shout out for Blapple? I'm not sure that I can. Thank you for the on-screen reaction. No, I have to wait 15 more minutes because I already gave you one. I'm sorry. Welcome on in, Sean and Arty and Clears and Lightning and Grobbit. Blapple, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? Anyone who hasn't met Blapple before, by the way, very, very sweet bean. Also one of the mods of this channel. They do amazing craft. They've been doing a lot of rhinestoning recently. Is that what you were doing today? I'm going to assume because there was a lot of rhinestoning to do. But they make cosplays. They've competed internationally as a cosplayer. They're a big cosplayer. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, a very hecking sweet bean. And for anyone who's joining us, sorry, you joined me doing a song that I particularly like, but we are making a Goblin comic. And so we're just getting a lot of the base colors. We finished page 15, which took me a hecking while because of all the gosh darn shading, but we did it. And now we're working on getting base colors in again. I think you need God today. What? What does that mean? You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell you even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Got a... Oh dear. Wait, you get a hair salon that's blue? Well, I dyed it blue myself, but they cut it. We normally dye my hair because my hair's a pain in the ass to bleach. What? Oh my god, it takes so much effort. So we bleach and dye it myself, but yeah, I got it cut at the salon because I don't risk cutting it myself. Some people can, I cannot. I don't risk cutting it myself, but I'm happy to dye it myself. Also, how you doing? Ah, dear. Got no sense of you. I don't even interested in books and notes. Can't have room for my roommate. Can't even make a dinner. Can't tell you shoes. You know what they're asking? Who is that stupid loser that's still hanging around? Well, I'm afraid they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got... Yeah, that one. And this is Fish Whispers. Are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Well, that's the there we go. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Also, you're not a stupid loser, Sean. You've showed us so much cool art. How dare you? Great job dyeing it. Thank you. Oh dear. I'm out of my depth. Then you need to have a... Oh, we needed God for all the issues we've got going on here. I mean, that's very fair. Ooh, fish whispers. See? It's so odd that it keeps doing that. I wonder if there's something new with an update, because I've never had that before. To me, like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you... Thank you for getting the fish in. Very important. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Fish whispers are all that you need. Yeah, for anyone joining with Blapple stream, hello, hi. We're doing lots of Goblin stuff at the moment. We're doing a Goblin comic. This is technically as well our second comic, although the first one is a long work in progress, and this is just a short 20-page one kind of. But yeah, we've been doing lots of Goblin stuff. We're big into goblins here. Goblin art, Goblin comic, yeah. Okay, whatever they said isn't true. Oh, no one said anything bad. No, no one said anything bad. Everyone was really sweet. Suspicious Blapple. Why? What were you doing? I'm assuming you were rhinestoning, right? How's the rhinestoning going? Is it going all right? I'm gonna assume there's a few. Also, yeah, for anyone here who's missing out on sparkly things in their life, Blapple stream is very sparkly right now. With me through thick and thin, take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. There you go. Blapple has so little faith in us. I know, right? What the heck's that about? They were all really sweet, right? So, but then it took us over the worst. Oh, bless you. Are you all right? If you need to go do anything, look after yourself. You're all good. If anything's happened, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Lurk as much as you need. We shan't call you out of lurk unless you're chatting. Oh dear. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's all right. Here we go. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. I'll take you. And I'll take you. And then I'll take you. There we go. For the colours. For the colours. Or even actually you. There you go. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, maybe sound command? Oh my god, what is it? What have you gone for? What is your sound command? Oh dear. Tell me something about it. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, if you need to nip off, completely understand. I literally had that last week, but mine was indigestion from eating too fast. We all have those days. Sometimes stomach's just like, nah, not today actually, Blapple. Today you're gonna live on the toilet. And it's like, thanks, stomach. I really appreciate you opening my eyes to a new way of living, and now I wish to close them. Close them what do you call it? Permanently. Close them permanently. That's not bad for base colours. I should get the highlight, like the window in, because otherwise it does look a little odd. But not bad for a base. I'll take that. Oh dear, you should take a tablet in there. Recommend. I don't have a drawing tablet. Or a tablet at all. Oh dear. Very, very Bartle accented Chandler. Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, bringing good news. Song 2. Oh, it's 99% done. Just touch up. Not long left. I'm so excited. Cypress, hell yeah. Very heckin' exciting. Congratulations on nearly completing it as well. There we go. It's a good colour. I'm happy with this, for the bases at least. Very like full colour palette. Kind of vibes. Kind of vibing with it, to be honest. Having a good old vibe here. Alright, where's the colour that I need? I use the same colour as the highlight, I just dull it down a lot. A nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, you even a trace. There's a humour. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tattoo from a rumour. And you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's, you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, or even a trace. Nice. Alright, there's another one. And I have to do this multiple times. I do like the colours. I'm pretty pleased as well. I'm pretty pleased with the colours. Also, Scaly, welcome on in. How you doing? We are getting some windows in right now. Maybe not the most exciting part, but an important part so that this looks nice and like shiny and stuff. Not as shiny as Blapple's work, but still shiny. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, it's this one. I was gonna say, what have I done? Okay. Good. Here we are. Actually, I would like that first bit to be gone. Yeah. Dear, need you lady? No, you're not a stupid loser. You're literally not. You're not. Not at all. If you're a stupid loser, then I'm a stupid loser. Yeah. There you go. Take that. Oh dear. To be fair, is stupid loser as bad as this one as piss queen? I don't know if it is. I guess they're different flavors. And then I want to Control C, Control V that. And I want to go edit, free transform. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, but I do want to do that. And I want to do this. I know what I did wrong. I confused myself, but it's fine. I've unconfused myself. And I want to get this in here. And then I want to get the same one in there again. Just because they'd probably all be about the same, these windows. They wouldn't be different, so I don't need them to look different. This is at opacity 33, so put this down to 33. Put this down to 33. Oh. Sorry for all the dings. I don't know why it's so angry. It do be very angry. There you go. Bit too much, actually, maybe. Maybe too much. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's too much. That's all right. We'll just do the whole window then, and we'll work away the whole thing at once to make sure that it looks good together. That's fine. I don't mind doing it again. I don't mind doing it a second time. Oh dear. You think your interview went well? Oh, congratulations! Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. Wait for judges to say tacky. Not tacky. Well, we'll never say that. Congratulations on the interview, Messenger. You're getting Wenzel's? Delicious. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Gonna try and commit to some art this morning. Good luck, Skelly. I hope that it goes well. No! Oh dear. Well, if you're allowed to say it, why aren't I allowed to say it? That's a double standard. Maybe it makes me sad hearing you say it. I feel like that's unfair. I'm allowed to say whatever you guys are allowed to say. Which means if you guys are calling yourself stupid losers, then I'm allowed to call myself a stupid loser. And if you don't like hearing me call myself a stupid loser, maybe you should be doing it to yourself. Oh dear. Yeah. Otherwise that's just not fair. There we go, and I need... One thing we don't do in this community is double standards. That's not allowed. Unless I say it is, because one thing we do in this community is hypocrisy. There we are. Oh dear. Got it! Yeah! Oh dear. But I took them behind their blap! Behind their blap! Oh my god! That's such a specific blapple one! Talking about artists nicely behind their blap. Amazing. Oh dear, doo-doo, you're doo-doo. You're doo-doo. Dealing with the positive vibes. Well, also, I just feel like that's how it should be. You know, if, like, I would say exactly the same thing to my friends IRL. Like, if they were like, stop putting yourself down, I'd be like, I'll stop putting myself down when you stop putting yourself down. Just double standard. Either we're both allowed to do it, or neither of us are allowed to do it. So if you don't like hearing me put myself down, you stop. There is negative reinforcement, and I'll be honest, I'm okay doing it to myself because I got a lot of self-confidence, but I don't like hearing other people negatively reinforce themselves, to be honest. Outside of like jokes and silliness, I want people to feel good in this community. I don't like seeing it as much as anyone else likes seeing it. Oh dear. Meant to be back? No, I think it was meant to be blap, and I think we were talking about you. But I actually think it is a specifically blapple quote that you managed to get. Yeah, no. I genuinely, I think we were talking about you behind your back, but positively, of course. Oh dear. And I think you just happened to get the blapple quote. Gasp. Le gasp. Oh dear. Just very good luck or bad luck, you know, whichever. Oh dear. All right, I think that looks pretty good as like for base colors. We need to do a lot of shading and such, but for a base, I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think they both look fancy. Now I know you talk about me. I've been talking about you for years behind your back, but sometimes not behind your back, because there's been a fair few times where I've been trying my best to talk about you behind your back, and then you just pop in, and it's like, Blapple, read the room. I'm trying to talk about you, not to you. Jesus. Oh my god. Like, come on. But like, between the lines. Oh dear. I'm actually trying to talk about... Oh no, come back, Blapple. I didn't mean it. No. We've lost them. Come back, Blapple. I miss you, unless you need the toilet, in which case, you know, go do what you need to do. Oh dear. Bad internet. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Shifty? My internet's also been hot garbage the last couple days, but I think they're doing stuff in the area, so. But yeah, hot hecking garbo. Oh dear. Exactly, just like Pixco the other day. I know. We're trying to talk about you, not to you. We're trying to have a conversation about you here. Come on, let me talk about you behind your back a little bit. You know. That being said, I do make an effort to only talk very positively about people behind their back. I don't know, I think it's fun. I'm sorry. You know, I do think there maybe comes a thing of like, maybe it's just part of the British culture to do this because all of my family do this, but like talking about people positively, like when Blackpool's here, I'm like, ew, disgusting, Blackpool, can't believe they're here, But then when Blackpool leaves, talented artists, really, really impressive. They're doing all this cool stuff with rhinestoning, you should definitely go check them out. Oh dear. I'm not sure why it's like that, but it kind of is like that. Oh dear. Yesterday was a bit tough. I'm glad you're doing better today. I'm sorry to hear that, Shifty. Oh dear. I'm glad things are looking up. Hopefully they'll continue to look up for the rest of the week. I took a bit to go out and snap some pictures of the flowers in your yard. Oh, lovely. I hope you have some nice stuff blooming. Yeah, I guess it feels like a very weird year because it's just stayed rainy and kind of dark, but it's been a really good year for flowers, like because it's constant rain but also like warm weather, wonderful growing weather. Yeah. Okay, we'll probably no, sorry, I'm gonna get a line in here. Maybe this, and then everything that falls under this line is in darkness, all the way to there actually, and then everything above the line is not in darkness, I think, based on the sun coming from that direction. I think it's tricky. It isn't time. No. Okay, well now we have, here we go again. I'm hot garbo too. Yep. Guess I'll also be. We're doing a thing, Shifty. Your internet wasn't here. Basically, if people insult their own art, I will also insult my own art. That's today's stream. Dear. I am hot garbo too. To be fair though, actually, not so much art hot garbo, but you know what has been hot garbo? My stomach. My stomach has been actual hot garbage for a few days now. And I'm like, come on, stomach. You're normally so good at eating. And yeah, at the moment, no, it's just having a bit of a rough time with it. Me and Blackpool both maybe, but mine is definitely more the eating it side of things. I've just lost my appetite, and I never lose my appetite. It's so unlike me. Oh dear, I miss it. Come back, appetite. We've got lots of delicious food in the fridge right now. I'm just like, I don't want any of it. And it's like, what? That's not me. That's not the kind of person I am. I'm always hungry. What the heck? What's my appetite? Ah, dear. I'm in Central US and we had record May of rainfall. I very rarely actually have spring. Yeah, it's been a really, again, good for the plants, but a weird year. Exactly. Big heck and tell it. No, you actually. Your art's improved so much over the last couple years. I feel like you should be very proud of your art journey. Yeah. Get hecked, Shifty. You dear. Oh, Christo, thank you for the work saved 7 minutes ago. I will take the opportunity to do that right now. And the egg smash, thank you. Is it because of the heat? Well, it's not really been very hot here though. Like here we haven't even gone above 20 degrees. Like today it's 15 and it's like the middle of the day. Like hottest time of the day, it's 15 degrees. It's not been warm, to be honest. Like I'd agree, because like normally when the weather gets hotter, I'd also lose my appetite. A little bit, like not completely, but like a little bit. I definitely eat less in the summer than I do in the winter, which I think is quite normal actually. But yeah, no, it's not been warm here yet. So yeah, I can't say that it is, at least not where I am. That sounds lovely. It's 33 there. Yeah, see now that would make me lose my appetite. That right there would definitely make me feel not hungry. Very understandable. No, it's not been like that here. Also, this is very intense right now. Let's take it down a little bit. There you go. I just want it to be like the sun's coming from that side. Yeah. Oh dear. Shifty is hot garbo minus the garbo. Just a war. Oh my god, so smooth. So smooth. We didn't drop below 25. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, see now that would make me lose my appetite for sure, for sure. Yeah, I would lose my appetite at that. Oh dear, I miss my Australia's winter and I'm missing summer very much. Oh dear. I'm a cold weather bean. I normally prefer the cold, but my body definitely prefers warm temperatures. Like, I know we're still coughing a lot, but like it is less than in the winter. In the winter, I'm like all the time. But in the summer, like my cough does actually get a lot better, even though it pains me to admit it because I am not a warm weather person. It does make me feel better. I do feel like I can breathe easier in the summer, I guess. Not happy about it, but like, sure. Oh dear. But yeah, I personally prefer wrapping up and having like a nice hot drink in the winter. Personally. Oh, Captain Crunch or Honeycomb? I haven't had either of those. Have I had honeycomb anything? I've had Honey Nut Cheerios, which I think is similar. But we don't really have those. It's difficult to pick, right, where you don't know them. I mean, between the two, Captain Crunch sounds more exciting, but like, I can't imagine how it tastes because I've never had it. But that's just like based purely on the name, and it's like that's very much judging a book by its cover, right? Because I haven't had it. The Crunchy Bar is honeycomb. I've had a Crunchy Bar, and they are alright. I like those. Chandelier, I'm a wintergreen. You are a wintergreen. You are. Definitely 0 tonight. Oh, chilly. It's over 40 in the summer and 25 in the winter. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're just generally quite a warm bean then. Oh dear. Yeah, we might hit 30 at like the height of summer and it's horrible and I'm not a fan. But like we can go into the minuses quite easily in the winter, so we're generally colder. But I like that. That suits me. I'm a Sugar Puffs bitch. Nice. Wood Jelly. What the heck? Thank you, Bear. Welcome on in. How goes it? If I curl it, I can look like a Pokemon gym leader. It's the best. The Honeycomb cereal is just honeycomb-shaped cereal flavored like honey. Berry cereal. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the honeycomb one then, actually. I like berry cereal, but I have had that quite a bit. I've never had the honeycomb one. If it was for me, I'd pick the honeycomb because that's not something that I've ever really had. Which I realise is probably not the question that you're asking, but if it was me, I'd pick the one that I have the least, which I guess is the honeycomb for me. Yeah. I have a very obscure answer to your question. I go, oh, see me today. Not having the face yet. That's fair. I am also having that with one of my OCs. Their name is Creme, and I love them very much. Technically, there is a cameo of Creme. Yeah, but same issue. I've got the basic outlines, but I cannot do the details. I'm really struggling with the details and getting all of those bits in. So I've literally, this is probably the most accurate version of her right now because bugger putting anything else on it. It's too hard. It's too hard, brain not working. Trying best, brain is struggle. Oh dear, so I've just left her like that. With no expressions. There she is. Oh dear, all the freaking, there is so much purple. Yeah. Golden nuggets. Oh, I have had those actually. Are they honeycomb? But actually no, I've only had them dry, but I like them. I used to like Golden Grahams a lot, but I didn't have cereal much anymore. That's the thing, I don't like cereal with milk, which is why I've had so little of it, because I only eat it dry. Dear, honey blapple, all the fucking purple. It is confusing, Jelly. It is a little, I do struggle with colors to be fair, so when a lot of people have similar names, it kind of blurs them all together. I'm so sorry. My eyesight's not very good, so if I miss any purple people, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I just find it a little hard to see the differences between dark blues and purples, and then also all the purples together. I'm sorry. Eyesight is bad. We try. We pull on by. Go honey then, because I'm indecisive today. That's fair. We're at 47 today. I feel like less people being a more fried fritter. Wait, what? I'm basic cornflake. That's fine. Nothing wrong with basic cornflake. I'm sorry, Christo. Oh dear. It's very hecking hot here. That is really hecking hot. Oh my god. Yeah, colors, the colors, I struggle with blues and purples when it comes to like struggling with color. Blues and purples, I keep using them in designs. You wouldn't think, because you'd be like, oh yeah, if Jelly's struggling with like those kind of colors, they definitely wouldn't keep using them in art. Haha. Well, surprise, actually. For I've decided to use predominantly purples in everything that I do, even though I'm really, because I like purple. I think purple's a great color. Like, yeah, if I'm doing a cosplay, I want it to be predominantly purple. Yeah, like when I'm doing my art, I want to shade everything in purple. But then also, the colors I struggle with are purple. Purple is my life. Understandable. Dear. Honestly, I'm just glad you like the art that I've made you previously, because I'm very bad at purples. To be fair, I have made a lot of it on stream, and that's definitely helped. It's nice when I have other people I can be like, what color is this? What color is this? And people could just quickly tell me. Especially when it's like, to be fair, like the shading color that I'm using, this is the kind of colors that I really struggle with. Because like, is that blue, purple, or gray? Who goddamn knows? I guess you guys know. And so I'll sometimes reach out and be like, what color is this? Just to make sure that I'm coloring things in the right color. Because I want to do a purple undertone since that makes things look warm. But yeah, sometimes it's a little tricky. Oh dear. I think with your eagle shifty, it did go a bit into blue, didn't it? But I think it was still purpley. I tried. They do have blue veins. In case yeah, I do. Dear. That was a good color. I love all of it. I struggle with colors close to green. Greens and grays, yeah. Great answer. Thank you. I do have some help. There's a light cool purple beside a dark cool purple. Hell yeah. It's cool purple. I think that's the one that I struggle with. Cool purple. Thank you. Yeah, like the one, yeah, like, because it's kind of blue and it's also kind of grey. So it's hard when they're all next to each other. It's like, are these the same color? Maybe. I don't know. And then I could be like, hey guys, what color's this? And then everyone will be like, it's blue, it's blue. And I'm like, perfect, thank you. That's what I need. Brilliant, fantastic. Because I know what I want it to look like. It's just, yeah. It's easier with embroidery threads, where they have like the number next to them, so I know if it's a different color or not, because I can just check the numbers. Sometimes I feel very gaslit by embroidery threads, because you put them next to each other, you're like, that's the same color, and then they've got two entirely different numbers, and it's like, excuse me, this is definitely the same color. But yeah, is a buy flag really inconvenient for you? Yeah, you literally didn't you redraw it as in the colors that I'd done it? Because where did you put it? It's in live stream chat, right? I'm like 99% sure you did actually. Or was it, wait, did you redraw it for me, or did I draw it and then you outed me for it? I can't remember. Would we ever gaslight you? I don't know, would you? Would you gaslight me? Oh, I can't remember where it was. Basically, I could draw like another one, I guess. I just don't know if I want to embarrass myself a second time. I drew the buy flag and apparently it wasn't quite right, but I gave it my best hecking shot and it's just difficult. It's not that simple, you know? Oh dear. It's not so easy. Nah, I'm not gonna find it. I think it's before all of the references that we were doing. I mean, that was very cool though. Oh dear. God, I love going. There are times where I hate live stream chat, but there are also times I just love scrolling through and seeing all the different things we've been talking about. It gives me big joy, to be honest. Some of it's horrible, but then like some of it's really, really sweet and wholesome and really nice. And I just like seeing all of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, the toilet sitting. Oh God. Yeah, that was something. Oh dear. I don't know. It just makes me kind of. I get sentimental and happy. Yeah. I like it. Oh, don't scroll too far. Oh, I mean, you can't see it on stream, so it's fine. And someone says, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's definitely blue. Like your hair. Thank you. Welcome on in, Gina. Hair are not blue. They're beautiful blue. Yeah, well, it's like a greeny blue, to be fair. That's kind of the vibe. I go for like a turquoise color, so it's not. You added me. Did you? Really? Oh my God, thank you. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, this is the, oh God, sorry, it's disappeared off the stream for you. Sorry, let me just, this is the buy flag that I drew from memory. Which, to me, This does look like the buy flag, but it's, yeah. I can see that I've done it in the wrong order because it's meant to be this one, then this one, then this one. So I know that it's this color, then this color, then this color, because it's pink, purple, blue. But yeah, I think, yeah. Anyway, if anyone's wondering what I think the buy flag looks like, that's not quite the right order, but you get the vibe. Doing Pride Month as well. Oh god. Terrible, terrible. It's just too... This has been the problem. Close enough for somebody who doesn't know what it looks like. I gave it a really good shot. I literally have one right behind me. My struggle is hard. Ah, did just realize I never saw the ace slime you made and they look like, oh, you like it? Yeah, so the ace slime is like a little cupcake because of the cake memes. And then the aromantic slime is jelly. So if you are an arrow ace, you can have just a little dessert platter of slime. It worked out really nicely, actually. I'm really pleased. All right, we have, I guess a little bit on this side. Yeah. I want, well, they're in the Discord. If you pop into the Discord, go into the community stuffs channel. They're all free for download. Anyone can have them. Yeah, if you want them, they are free. Just like, I think the only rules are basically like, don't sell it. Don't sell them, they're free. Oh dear. Chef Pokemon in! Oh dear. Hello, Chef. Hello. Show who, how, and the what now. Exactly. We show all of the who and the how and the what now. Oh dear. What I do? Ah dear. But what I do? Oh yeah, no, they're all free. We got loads of them. We made one for at least 20 flags and then a few other ones as well. We did a really good job, actually. We got through a lot of them. I'm really pleased. Last week was good. I mean, this week's been good as well. We've got a lot of deadlines, but everything's going really well so far. Touch wood, touch wood. Superstitions. Sorry, we're back. Oh, no, you're fine. Take care. I hope work goes well. Take care, Shifty. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. If anyone hasn't checked out Shifty before as well, very sweet bean. We have a shout out for them. There we go. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Right. How are we feeling? Oh, that's too close. Too close. I mean, that's kind of where I'd put the shadow. Again, if it's coming from that side, I feel like that's fine. That's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. It's simple, but I think that's okay. Southern American euphemism of how are you? Yeah, what it do? Whenever I watch Blapple, they're like, what it do? Whenever you come in, they're like, oh, what it do? And it's like, Blapple. Not Blapple. Doodle. Not Blapple. Blapple doesn't do it. Doodle does it. Whenever I'm watching Doodle, they'll be like, what it do? And it's like, it's Doodle. That being said though, because it's not like a really phrase that we hear over here, I now fully associate what it do with Doodle and no one else. Which, I know it's a phrase used by more than one person and definitely more than one streamer, but because I've heard it from Doodle so much, it is now, oh yeah, what it do? And that's Doodle, not Blapple. Oh lord, so I was like, I don't do that. Yeah, sorry, I get confused. Doodle and Blapple are like very similar. Very, very similar names, for sure, for sure. It's not my fault, you know, they're just very similar names. Ah, dear, gonna be shy. Oh, yeah. You know, what I do is, that's Doodle. That's Doodle to the core. And now whenever I pop by and say hi and Doodle, they're like, oh, Jelly, what do I do? How it go? How do art? And it's like, oh, thanks. It go good. It's funny how you get those kind of phrases that you just associate with one person. I just associate with Doodle every time. It do okay. It do okay. Yeah. Oh, then what I do? What it smell like? Is it tasty? Can you eat it? It's like Doodle, I think Rockadoodle. No, Bookdoodle. They're very, very good. What do I call it? Musician on Twitch. Yeah. You get bothered by my said I could care less because it's literally the opposite of like I couldn't care less. Yeah, I could care less or I couldn't care less. Oh dear, I kind of like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being difficult. I like it. I kind of like it. I think kind of chill. I don't know. I could care less. I couldn't care less. I feel like it sounds very sarcastic, and I kind of vibe with that. I vibe with the sarcasm. Oh dear. I'm trying to work out if I want this on here. And I think the answer is probably no, but I'm, you know, committing. Committing to something that I don't know if I like, but... No, I do like that, actually. You know what? I take it back. Everything negative I just said, whoop, get out of here, negativity. I actually really like that. I just need to make it look a little neater. I think that's sick. Hell yeah. Not to be confused with what's happening, which is more closely related with how do you do? How do you do? That's, I should start greeting people in my stream like that. When someone comes in, just to make sure that they know 100% that I'm British. How do you do, fellow Twitch streamer, or Twitch viewer, Twitch enjoyer? Hello, fellow Twitcher. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. Yeah. I'm sure I could find a way of incorporating that into my normal language. How do you do? How do you do? Thing is, I can't take that away from how do you do, fellow gamer? That's not necessarily how I want to introduce people. Oh dear. You're committing art. Yeah. I want some advice from you. What do you want advice on? I am not very... I'm not very smart, but how can I assist today? Oh dear. So what's up, Twitcher? Yeah. What's up, fellow Twitch user? Oh, valley of viewers. Very nice. Yay! And Americans get confused, don't even concede for them. To be fair, when I say you're right, it all comes together as yay! 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 And people are like, why are you screaming at me? To be fair, I used to do that in work all the time, and I remember I got told off for it once. They were like, you gotta be more formal. You can't just be like, yay! But like, yay! Who says, are you alright? You quite alright? Dear. You know, are you alright today? No, yay! 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 Yay over there! Aye. Dear. And then aye, if you are alright. I don't know what region this comes from, but again, like, most of us did it. Yay! What happened? Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yay! Shoot, stop calling me out for this. I also say that. You wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna fight right now? I'll fight. I'll come over to London and fight. Oh dear. Howdy is just how you doing short it is. Yay! Ah dear. But yeah, you're alright. And I was confused about things are generally concerned with them. I was like, yay! To be fair, when I say it, I'm screaming. So, you know, understandably. As far as I'm super unhelpful. For example, have you tried Google? Have you tried Google? True. Oh dear, what happened? What happened? What happened, yay? Oh no, I got the best Chelsea accent. I don't have a Chelsea accent. I'm southern into Wales, which is kind of like just a very standard, typical British accent. Right in the middle. I can do pretty much anything. Right in the middle. They absolutely is a good one. I like that one. Blapple's a poopy head? You damn right. Just a poopy bat. Poor Blapple, I really hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. I feel like you're trying to fight me. You'd somehow find a way to knock yourself out. Me maybe. You into Wales? Yeah. Little come on in, Jason. Blue well and all. Also, how cool does that look? Seas is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Save my work. I can do that because you told me to go over here and save my work. And you know what? That's a good idea, because it's been a really long time since I last saved my work. Blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Oh no, anyone replies? Hello, if anyone replies, are you alright? Hello. Are you alright? Hello. Do you eat Jeet? Yeah, Jeet? God, that feels like a huge call out of things that we say here. Damn it. Jeet? Yeah, Jeet. That's one, yep. Absolutely. God. Oh dear. I feel it in my soul. Incredibly called out on the way that I speak. Fight me. I'll knock myself out. Time for lunch. Ah, shoot. I lost my appetite again. It's coming in and out. Also, I really like, it makes no sense to have the shadows on both sides, but I really like how they look, and I think I wanna have it in there because I like it. To eat noodles, we got Vegeta. We got leftover fajita. That's what's gonna go on today. Green chairs are a better choice. I kind of like the green. It's just a vibe. It's just plastic. I like plastic. Delicious, delicious plastic. Oh dear. All right, it is time for a Discord art share. Vegeta, yeah. Conchita, couldn't you? Oh, Kuncha, yeah, Kuncha. Kuncha's a good one. Damn it, you're right. But god damn it, it's over 9,000. Yeah, I have over 9,000 Vegetas downstairs. Help me, there's too many to eat. My thing's just hello and how go, and because simple. Yeah, I think with typing as well, it's like, it's very easy and legible to read, so I get you. I think it's a speaking that really is the time where I merge everything together, but with typing, I keep everything simple and separate so people can get it. For sure. You want jelly accent? No, you don't. I appreciate the thought, Sean, but it's a very annoying accent. I'm gonna whack Vegeta on the desk. I am gonna whack my Vegeta all over the desk, and you can't stop me at all. All right. Ooh, okay, we're gonna start with art because we have a few really cool things here. Are you guys ready to see some art? First of all, from Jungle, look how cute this is. Look how cute. Looks so cool. Oh my god, Jungle, I love that. Also, Emma, welcome on in. Yeah, we're blue again. It's been a bit while. I always used to be this color, and then I grew it out, and look how healthy my hair is now. It's so healthy and shiny and nice, and even though it's blue, which is good, because god, it was straw-like before. This is so cute. This is so cute. I love this so much. It's so sweet. I love the little sign as well. Hell yeah. I think they're adorable. I love the style of it as well. Really cool. She's got the best Yeezys. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I feel the musician at heart, you must love me, but I don't mean to. I just everything together. And then from Skelly, did a doodle. Oh, with a demisexual behind you. Yeah. Peace sign. I like that. That's a nice pride piece. Hell yeah. That's lovely. Honestly, it's been really cool to see all the different pieces people have been making for Pride as well. I love that. I think that's really sick. Is it honestly, you add so much to the demisexual flag. It makes it look way better. Oh dear. Ooh, cool. Yeah, really cool. It's also a very cool character design, to be fair, but also just with the flag, yeah, kind of only a little bit. I see the vibe. Very hecking cool. Thank you for sharing it. Alien Superstar? Yeah. Also, look how good, well done the hands are as well. Just a real quick hand appreciation moment. Real quick. Look how well done the hands are. Very nice. We must appreciate. Oh, you gotta go. No, you're fine, Blapple. Take care of yourself. I really hope you feel better soon. Look after yourself. Dear, the form of my headspace. Hell yeah. I can see the. Oh, that would be cool. Hell yeah. Oh, anime. Oh, you finished your reference sheet. Oh my god, these back to back, the hacking glowing see-through hair, oh my god, it's been a vibe this morning, but that looks so good. This is the character that I have seen from anime, but it's really nice to see the reference sheet. Really nice, really pretty. Oh my god, I love the colors, I love the sparkles, little hoofs, and the stuff of the butt is so cool, and the crystal horn is very nice. I'm in love with this design. It's really cool. Hell yeah, take care, get well soon, Blapple. Sparkly, they do be, they're so sparkly. Oh my god, and I got all the sparkles. They do. I can't wait to tell his story. I can't wait to hear his story. Hell yeah. So we'll put where's the sparkle emote? There we go, the sparkle emote. Very nice, really pretty. Oh dear, if we nip across, oh, we got something embroidery now, have we? Oh, anime. Oh stunning. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, so pretty as well. Oh my god, anime, you're doing so much. Oh my god, you got everything on the go. That's really beautiful though. Really pretty. Oh my god. And so neat as well. Well done, anime. Well heck done. Anime's so skilled. Anime's so skilled. Oh my god. It's a custom from someone. Lovely. Is there a link? There it is. Exclamation mark Discord gets you the link to the Discord server. Ah, dear, so beautiful and clean it is. God, that anime, can you stop being amazing? I know, right? It's unfair. Leave some talent for the rest of us. Jeez. No, it's really nice anime. If we never cross the general, oh, okay. How many bags? I'm gonna look at the most. Thank you for the video we posted. All right, we'll go to those. There's one post in the middle, so we'll do Gina's quickly because Gina is doing their diamond painting, and again, they're getting all the colors in. It's so nice to see all the really bright diamonds being popped in. Again, massive piece. but really, really pretty. All the vivid diamonds going in is so beautiful. Very, very cool. Oh, I got some behind the scenes. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. I want to see this video from Cthulhu though as well. Ah, dear. So I got the only thing is that we can sickle burnout. Ooh, back 16 and 17. Video reposted. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is nice. You really get to see everything. Oh god, those roof tiles are so beautiful. The little statues at the bottom. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. The little bed in there and everything. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Oh, is there a little secret bit under there? Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Cthulhu. Oh my god. So pretty. Oh, wait. I want to see that bit on the side. That's so pretty as well. Oh my god. You can't see the hobbits are standing around a book. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, hell yeah. I see. So they're all up there. Oh, that's so cool. How many bags in total? Yeah, we were wondering that yesterday, how many bags there were in total. Because I could see one with the letters 37 on it, but I wasn't sure how many total there was. It's obviously a big set. Riverdale, this is, yeah, from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, just the first part, there were 2 more parts, 49? Oh my god, that's so fun though. It's gonna be such a lovely big set. Also, if we never cross to pets and animals, the new puppy my best friend has now. He's eating my leg. Oh my god, oh puppy. A puppy. Oh, so cute. Oh my god. Anime. Oh, a puffer. Too big to go on the shelf. It has to go on top of the shelf. Oh, fair enough though. I love a nice big set. So fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. Lucky anime. Getting to hang out with a puppy. I'ma take him. I know, right? I'm gonna take him too. We're all gonna take him. The name is Beowulf, which means crook. Ah, my dad was gonna do hardcore. Like yes, new dog. Yeah, more puppy, yeah. Take them. Oh my god. All right. In that case, we're going to take a little tiny break from art, and I'm just going to quickly go get something to eat. For anyone who's new here, we often have lunch about halfway through streams just to make sure that I can eat something during the day. And while we're having lunch, we play Words on Stream. Words on Stream is a game that you can play via Twitch. Basically, if you see a word, you type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. Here it comes. It's loading in now. And I will put my little thing on stream so that people know that I'm taking a quick break. They'd be well, yeah, everyone have a nice break. If you do need to take a break yourself, if you need to go eat or grab anything, now's a really good time. But for anyone who's sticking around, basically, if you see a word, type it in. Exactly. First person to get the word gets the points. It does get harder as time goes on. I'll see if I can help you at all with the first round, and then I'm gonna go grab my lunch. All right, let me see. I can see wigs. There we go, a nice wings, a nice swing. There you go. You get the vibe. Nice sing as well. And if you get enough points, you get to go to the next round. I will mute myself. Nice swig. I will mute myself and grab some lunch. Good luck, everyone. aside just for the end of the round. I'm back and I have my fajita. Hell yeah. I'm all ready. I've got foods. I will be muting between rounds so you don't have to listen to me eat. But first of all, let's see the scores on the doors. Well done, Arty, for leading that round. Also, well done, Arty, for being in the lead and also having 69. Very nice. Then we've got Ver and Clues in 2 and 3. Then we have Mike, Freaky, Kian, Queena, myself, Turp, and Cthulhu. GG's, everyone. Well done. Once again, just going to mute between rounds so you don't have to listen to me eat. Good luck, everyone. GG's, well done. I found that round really hard. Well done, everyone. Well done, Clues, for being in the lead. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Clues and then Varen, 1, 2, 3. Then we have Mike, Freaky, myself, Turp, Kian, Queena, Link, Cthulhu, and MOHD. Well done. GG's, everyone. Good teamwork. It's only going to get harder, but good luck. GG's, you caught me mid-mouthful. Sorry, well done. And well done, Ver. Oh, poor Ver, you only wanted 3 points. Well done, Ver, for leading that round. Overall, we now have Ver in the lead, followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we have Mike, myself, Freaky, Turp, Kian, Queena, Link, Cthulhu, and MOHD. Huge, huge. Total gas, but you got it. GG's. Sorry, I had a huge mouthful again. GG's, well done, Arty, for leading that round. Well done. We have Arty back in the lead again, followed by Ver and then Clues in 1, 2, 3. Then we have Mike, myself, Tap, Freaky, Link, Kian, Queena, Reva, good morning, and Cthulhu, and then MOHD. Well done, everyone. Bruh, bruh. It's rough sometimes. It's hard. I don't see any of these words, but people are doing great. I've nearly finished this as well. BRB. Well done, everyone. I've just finished my rap as well. GG's. Very, very good job. All but 2 is pretty heckin' good this far on. Skipping 2 levels feels a bit cheaty. You should have had 3, but whatever. Well done, Ver, for leading that round, and well done, Ver, for being in the lead overall again. Followed by Arty and then Clues. Then we have Mike, myself, Freaky, Terp, Link, Reva, Kian, Queena, Cthulhu, and MOHD. Yeah, Ver's sneaking back. You're like backwards and forwards. Alright, I don't need to mute this time. Let me see. Oh, 5 letters only. 5 letters only. Remember, 5 letters only. I got party. Oh, pater. Nice pater. Maybe. Yeah. Expat. Nice expat. Prate. Yeah, I'm feeling like H is fake, isn't it? Which means X is real. Which is not ideal. You do like X-ray, but with an that? No. I tried. Is X part a word? Excuse me, no. Okay. Prayer, nice prayer. Raptor's a good idea. Taxa? Nice taxa. Taper. Taxpayer! Oh, GG's, well done. Taxpayer. Of course. Another A, so yeah, there's 2 A's. Okay, and no H's. Oh, teary, nice teary. I got nothing. Whoa! Nice apart and nice repay at the end. GG's, well done. Oh my god, that was difficult. Well done right at the end. Phew. Well done, Clues, winning that. We've now got Clues in the lead, followed by Arty and Ver. And Upset. Then we've got Mike, then myself, Freaky, Terp, Reva, Link, Kian, Queena, Cthulhu, and MOHD. I blanked hard on that one. Me too. Oh dear. Let's go again. Let's go again. 5 letters. Oh, this is hard though. Nope. Oh, ancient. Nice, ancient. So it's A-C-I-E-N-T. A-N-C-I-E-N. Oh, it's a second N. It's a second N. Antic. Nice, antic. It's 2 N's. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, it's hard. Oh no. Oh no. K9, nice K9. Oh God. Yeah, we kind of knew B was fake. We knew there's another N, but it's still hard. Yeah, I tried tannin as well. Can't. Yeah, can't. Actually lost. Oh, it has 3 N's? Oh, that explain it. Nothing. Yeah, no, that was a really... Jesus. GG's, everyone. That was a really difficult round. Wow. All right. Short words. Be like that. Oh dear, that being said, final scores on the doors. Let's have a look. We had Arty in the lead that round. Well done. We had a tie for first place. So both Arty and Clues tied for first place, which means Ver was actually in second. And Mike and myself tied for third. Oh my God, all the ties. So we had a tie at first and a tie at third. Then we had Freaky, Terp, Link, Reva, Kian, Queena, Cthulhu, and MOHD. GG's. What a nice round. Yeah, that was actually really nice. Very, very cool. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Thank you, by the way. Also, for anyone who wasn't able to take a break doing words, just said if you need to go take a break, now's a really good time. Go get your foods and your snacks. We're gonna just keep going with art for an hour, and then we'll do our next diss or art share in an hour. Hell yeah. My brain is asleep. I feel that too. I feel that too. I got the big one. It's like what you did. Oh dear, what a good round. What a good round. You're gonna dash now? No, it was lovely to see you, Ver. Also, I should do you a shout out for anyone who's not met Ver before. Very sweet bean. If you like Pokemon content, you should definitely be checking out Ver because they do everything. They know everything. They are Pokemon. They're actually a Pokemon. It says Paper Mario, but that's actually just code for they are actually a Pokemon, and you should go follow them. They do really, really nice content. They also have a really chill vibe over there. I think you guys would really get on with it if you haven't met them before. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I hope everyone's managed to get some food or something. If you haven't, again, it's a really good time. Go grab some lunch or some dinner or some breakfast, depending on what time of day it is for you. If you need to go grab another cup of tea, go get a cup of tea. I need to start my timer again. Yeah, hopefully shiny, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really pleased. We actually bleached and dyed it myself, and it's really soft still. I will say though, I have been bleaching and dyeing my hair for like 15 years. So at this point, I'm kind of used to it. But we actually had a bit of a rough time this time again, because like we were talking about it yesterday, and apparently, according to, I can't remember who, but somebody in chat said it might be because I've had COVID a few times. I actually couldn't use the bleach I used to use. I used the same bleach for like 10 years. And then I didn't bleach my hair for 2 years. And during that time, I did have a pretty bad bout of COVID. And yeah, no, I tried using it on Saturday and I had to wash it off immediately. Like it was like blistering my skin. And it's like, what the hell? I've never had a reaction like that to bleach before, let alone the same bleach that I've used for like you know, so long. Luckily, again, we'd only put it on a very small part as a test, so it wasn't too bad. It's just gonna like a slightly itchy area of scalp now, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, it was really odd. But then we got a new bleach and that one worked just fine. So it just turns out it just happens to be just the bleach I used to use that now I'm allergic to. So yeah. But luckily we got a new one and I'm really pleased with it. This is the color I want to be on my wedding day. I want to be like a turquoise-ish bluish kind of color. So because I need like my hair and makeup test done a couple months ahead of time, I've got it blue now so that I could do all the hair and makeup tests next month and then ready for September. Yeah. I am a blue bean deep down. I require the blue. The blue. Ah, dear, very shy. Thank you, it suits you. I like it. Appreciate it, though, Jelly. No, fine, take care. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Get some good Z's and feeds and everything. All the good stuff. Ah, dear. Yeah, we, busy year. Easy to have your something blue this way. Yeah, although to be fair, we also have it that the bridesmaids and groomsmen are all going to be the same sort of color. We've been very loose about it. It's like, you know, if you can get something turquoise-ish, bluish, tealish, that's good. So there'll be a lot of something blues at our wedding, actually. I think also, like, I know my Mama Jelly is planning to wear blue too. I think mother-in-law Jelly mother-in-law is also planning to wear blue. There's gonna be a lot of blue. We like blue in this house. In this house, we are big fans of Eiffel 65. We're blue double D double die. We all just really like blue, so it works well. We all become blue. Dear. And I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it should be a really, really nice time. And I'm very lucky. I know that I'm very lucky, especially having been on Twitch for a while, that I get on so well with my family. I'm looking forward to having everyone together and being able to celebrate and all that kind of stuff and eat good food together. So I'm looking forward to it. Thankfully, a lot of the planning has already been done. So a lot of the stressful bits are done. I just have to pay for everything. But that's fine, I can do that. So all the stressful stuff, like trying to find a photographer and find this and find that, it's all done. It's all done pretty much. Like all, other than like a few small bits and bobs here and there, so. I'm finally able to be excited about it, because I haven't, not that I've not been excited, because that sounds awful. To say that you're not excited for your own wedding sounds really bad, but like there's just been so much to think about. Like I haven't been able to associate wedding with anything other than stress for months. So it's really, really nice to finally be in a place where I'm like, everything's falling into place. It's all ready. We're getting there. So yeah. Oh dear. I need to sort that out now that I'm feeling better. I need to sort out a few. I'm gonna get you a proper invite, like a proper one for the buffet and everything, so that you have your timings. I want to make you a proper invite. And we need to get you a proper invite, Cthulhu. It was very slapdash, and you deserve anything that isn't slapdash. I'm getting you a proper one at some point. Proper invite with proper details on it and everything. Properly. Just tell me what to wear. No! Let me make you a pretty thing. And I'll put on your invite specifically that you have to wear a suit. It's very important. You'll have the only invite that says, you know, you're all welcome, but Cthulhu specifically has to wear the suit. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Oh wait, yes I do. My rules are you have to wear the suit. You need to go. Oh no, Lemon, thank you so much for popping out. A massive thank you for the raid. I'll be making you an emote after stream today, so I'll pop it in the Discord a little later, kind of like what I did yesterday. So if you want the emote, you can have it. Otherwise, it's just free fan art. Dear. Dear. Stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate from before as well. I have a pretty invite. Yes, suit. Very important. The suit costs a lot. I was gonna, yeah. Very important. No one else has a dress code except Cthulhu, and I guess kind of me. Most important choice is selecting the usher who will help interference with panicking mother and mother-in-law. Oh, I think it'll be quite chill, actually. Obviously, touch wood. We're pretty chill. Like, we're just excited. I think my mum will probably be quite emotional, to be honest. I think I will be too. Maybe I don't show it too much on stream, but I'm quite an emotional being. I normally cry at weddings. Every single wedding I've been to, actually, I believe I've cried at. So I have a pretty good track record for crying at weddings. You need someone to come into a wedding and cry. I'm really good at it. Really, really good at crying at weddings. So I think we'll be emotional, but not so stressed. It's not kind of the vibe. Oh, blah, blah, there you go, there you go. You got it. It's a bit slow on that side. How are you doing as well, blah, blah, blah. Ah, dear. The Sukkot Lara's gonna wear it, hell yeah. Dear Jenny, you don't have a dress code. You are the dress code. You're the one that sets it, yeah. But like, you know, you're right, actually. You know what? You do be right, actually. True. Right you are, Grobbit. Big brain. Dear. Yeah, no, I think I'll be emotional, but I think that's kind of where it'll go. On the day, I'm kind of just happy to chill. I just want to eat good food. The only thing that will get me stressed out is if somebody can't eat the food for whatever reason. And I've already talked to them about that because it's something that I worry about, because we have a lot of people with like allergies, intolerances and all that kind of stuff. And I've been informed that it'll be fine and they'll work it out regardless. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll trust you then. I'll just trust. But yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of on the day that will stress me out, is if I find out that someone's not got food that they can eat, you know? Because the whole theme of my wedding is food. Food is the theme. And I want people to be able to eat to their heart's content and really enjoy it. And I want to introduce everyone to everyone. Honestly, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to introduce like certain friend groups to other friend groups and all of that. And I think we've got a lot of really, really cool people coming who should really get along, and it'll be really, really fun. And luckily we don't really have a whole lot of drama or anything, although I did find out, you know, yesterday I was talking about like the floor plan and getting all the tables and stuff set up. I thought we had no problems with anyone, but I did find out there are a couple people who can't sit together, but they weren't going to anyway, but I didn't know that there was a definite no. So maybe there'll be drama. If there is drama, there'll be plenty of popcorn and food to eat, so... Not that I want drama between any of my relatives or friends, but you know, if there's gonna be drama anyway, I will have good snacks so I can watch. But yeah, I don't think I'll have too much. I hope not, at least. I want to enjoy it. It's just gonna be like a big food party. I want to enjoy it. It sounds really fun. I love food. You couldn't tell. By everything, I really like food. I'm really into eating. Big vibes. There's gonna be popcorn. There's gonna be so much food. So much food. Yeah, I think in the buffet there's like a chip bucket, crisp bucket, popcorn bucket, all that kind of stuff. So probably. I'll say probably. I can't say 100%, but I think so. I have two friends who can both be invited to whatever, but need to sit apart. Yeah, I didn't realize we had anyone like that, to be honest. Ignorant of me, I wasn't aware. But no, apparently a couple people have had some drama, or like, they might be fine, but they might not be on the day, so just make sure they're apart kind of thing. I didn't know we had anyone like that, but we do apparently. So it's a good job somebody did tell me. Otherwise I would have just been like, put them together. Nah, we'll be sensible and we won't do that, and we'll try and prevent any potential dramas. That being said, I've already, like, I think the person who's mainly going to be in charge of a lot of stuff is going to be Sister Jelly, one of my sisters. She is very good at being in charge. Very, very good at it. I don't mean this in a rude way either. It's just she really takes charge of situations if things are going wrong. It's kind of her job, to be fair. But she's also just very good at that. And I imagine if anything was to go dramatically wrong, she would be there like, right, ABC over there, DEF over there, right, sort it out or leave the wedding. And I'd be like, thank you, sister, thank you. You're so commanding and very well done. Thank you, I appreciate it. Very lucky. So yeah, I highly doubt anything would happen, but if it did, they'd have to answer to her, and... Is a force to be reckoned with. You don't want to answer to her. Dear. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. I think we all need someone in our lives who just takes charge when other people are acting up. And like, especially if it's on a special day for you, having someone who can be there and be like, right, pack it in or get out. Like, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I have her and I'm sure she'll be great. Oh dear. The main issue is that only one of them knows why they have the answer. Not worth the gamble situation, I get what you mean, yeah. Oh dear. No, it's not. I want to have a nice day, and I do want everyone to have a nice day. I'm only inviting people I like. I would like them to enjoy themselves. Oh, there goes my music. Goodbye. Goodbye, music. It was nice to have you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Come back. Oh, sorry. Now I stopped it. There we are. Yes. It's interesting, but luckily we don't seem to have too many politics at play for anything like that. Like, it's all very minimal stuff. Like, 1 or 2 people can't sit with each other. There's also, like, we have a few people that, like, they need to sit together, but not for bad reasons. Like, we have quite a bit of that. Like, people that only know one other person there and are quite shy. So it's like, okay, you're shy and you only know one other person here. We'll make sure that you sit together, that sort of thing. Most of the planning is that, which is a real blessing, to be honest, because it means it's not drama per se, it's just making sure that everyone feels comfortable and like they have someone they can talk to, especially if they're not bringing a +1. So yeah, we have managed to get, yeah, it's been pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well. I am really curious. So I have some family who are quite eccentric family, maybe more than me. Surprise. And I'm wondering if anyone's going to wear like anything really extravagant. I don't mind, and I know that they know that I won't mind, but that's the thing is a lot of people don't want people to wear really extravagant stuff to their wedding, whereas I don't care what you wear to my wedding. You want to do the whole outdress the bride, you heckin' go ahead. I don't care. I'm here for eatins and getting married, and that's it. You dress however you like. You want to wear white, you wear white. You want to wear like a big old dress, you wear a big old dress. But I'm curious if anyone actually will. I've been very clear that people can wear whatever they want, but I'm just wondering if anyone will actually give it a go. I don't know if they will, but I'd be really curious if they did. Ah, dear. Yeah, we have a very loose dress code because we don't want anyone to feel like it's gonna be tricky, and especially with kids come in and all that kind of stuff, like make it as easy as possible. But I would be interested if anyone tries to outdress me. That'd be fun. Have you decided where I'm gonna be? Yeah, it's maybe like there's this table in London. I think it's in your house, right? That sounds. Sorry, that sounds really mean. No, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Apologies. It is quite a small wedding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, if I could ship a bit of the food off to everyone, though, I would. You don't need the whole like family thing because obviously it's my family. You don't need that. But if I could ship a little bit of the food off to everyone, absolutely would. Oh dear. I absolutely would, because I think that's really the highlight. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, it'll be nice just to get it done. Done. Don't need to do it again. Finished. I only invite you. I like explain that. No, well, I'm only inviting like very close family for most of it. Very close family and friends. And then I need to, that was what I was thinking is like I would like to invite more people for the evening, but I keep forgetting. Because we do have a buffet going all evening. It's like free food. But I need to actually get around to doing that. There were also some people that I didn't invite, not because I don't like them, but because it's like, well, no, actually that's not true. I did invite some people that I thought were gonna find it really hard to get there, and then they came and it's like, oh my god. So I have a lot of people that I'm really excited about meeting. As you guys know, Dem and Vile are both gonna be at my wedding, and I didn't expect them, to be honest. I didn't expect any of the people that I invited from across the pond to come to my wedding, because it's like, you know, I want you to feel invited, but I don't want you to feel obligated. That vibe, you know? And so I invited them, because it's like, you know, I've been online a lot the last couple years, and a lot of the closest friends I've made through Twitch. People like Cthulhu, who we've become very close over the last couple of years. People like Vile and Dem, who help me with Boobtober every year. Obviously become very close with them, because I literally work with them now. So yeah, I've like made a lot of very close friends through Twitch, which is really, really nice, honestly. But yeah, so when I was looking at like who I wanted to invite initially, back like a couple years ago, I was like, whoa, I kind of need to invite them. It's kind of like, I don't expect them to come, but I'll invite them. And then they were like, we'll find a way of getting there. And it's like, what? No, you don't have to feel obligated to come. Like, no, I want to be there. And it's like, oh. So yeah, we'll have, except for unpredictable, unfortunately, we have the rest of the Boobtober task force will be at the wedding, which will be really, really nice. It's gonna be really weird introducing them to my family where I'm like, oh yeah, these are the people that help me with the boob month. Yeah, these are the boob people. They help me out a lot. We're missing one boob person, but the rest of the boob people are here. Oh dear. Then again, my family know all the breast cancer awareness stuff I've done, so they probably won't be that surprised. Marisa, you do it! Oh dear. Yeah, he does this all the time. Also good to invite people who won't make it, but will send a gift to keep appearances. Oh, to be fair, we haven't really asked for anything for our wedding. It's tricky, right? Because when everyone's very different. This is gonna sound very sentimental and soppy, so like get ready to like vomit in a bucket. Be prepared. Prepare your buckets. Quite literally, with all the people that I've invited, I just want to see them. The biggest gift that they could give me is being able to see them on my wedding day. That's it. And I mean that quite wholeheartedly. You know, I'm someone who is stuck in the house 99% of the time because of being disabled. I'm stuck here all the time. I'm always alone. I'm always bored when I'm not streaming or sick or one or the other. The biggest gift you could give someone like me is just being able to spend time with all these different people. And so yeah, the fact that everyone is coming, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited. And I'm so excited to introduce people to each other because I think a lot of people would really get along. And yeah, so we haven't asked for anything, and we've been quite clear that like we don't want, if you're gonna give us anything, just give us money and we'll spend it on days out and such. But yeah, you don't need to give us anything. We're quite happy just to have everyone's presence, which I know is very sappy. I get it. You can all vomit in your buckets now. I get it. It's very soppy, but like genuinely to me, that is the most important thing. It's the only thing that I want. We don't want a toaster. I don't need anything like that. Oh dear, just the presence is enough. This is my boob squad. This is the boob squad, yeah. I should, don't tell Val or Den that I'm gonna introduce them like that, and we'll give them a shock on the day. Ah dear. Yeah. Good day to you, Cowboy. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're working on Goblin comic right now. Trying to get more of this done because deadline is approaching faster and faster every day, it feels like. I hope you're doing well. Presents with a C, yes, presents. Quite happy to have everyone's presents. No, not like that. Like everyone's presents. I feel like Val would be offended to be introduced to everything other than Boot Squad. Yeah, true. Well, to be fair, introducing them as Vile, obviously we're all used to calling Vile Vile, but if I go, hey family, this is Vile, and I just point at Vile, they're gonna be like, what did he do? What do you mean he's Vile? What has he done? Has he done something? Are we meant to be mad at him? Why are you calling him Vile? Like, hi, yeah, it already kind of sounds like I'm insulting him, even though that's obviously his name. Oh dear. This is absolutely vile. Doing a 3D design, lovely. Very heckin' nice. Good luck with your 3D modeling stuff. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I mean, he is also, Vile's a great bean. Oh, the Desumia breed Violet. Yeah, this is Violet. Could I introduce Vile as Violet? Oh my god, could you imagine? Hey guys, this is Violet. Or Vile's gonna be like, what? What are you saying? What are you calling me? What? Oh dear. I'll have a lovely lurk. The filthy said, he has said some filthy things. I mean, you're not wrong. I shan't deny. But would he be a real Boobtober staff member if he wasn't being filthy 99% of the time? It's kind of how you recognize this in the wild. I was like, oh, you hear Vile talking like that person does breast cancer awareness fundraising. I can tell by the fact that they're talking about absolute filth 99% of the time. Oh dear. It's like filth. Did you know men can get breast cancer too? And there are breast cancer forums online for men so they can speak to other people who understand the situation. Filth. Dig the carbon fiber. Ooh, exciting. Hell yeah. Some interesting printing stuff. Very heckin' nice. I hope it goes well. Good luck with the tests. I hope that the printer plays ball today. She's Jelly. Jelly of what? Oh, the amount of names I'm going to be called at my wedding because I have a few. Oh dear. I'm sure probably, I think a lot of people are going to default to my birth name because it's like the one that everyone's like can agree on that that's my name. But I'm probably going to be called a lot of different things. Oh dear. Isn't it just 2 names? No. No, it is not. In different groups of friends, I have a few different names. Mostly though, I've got Amelia as my real name. I don't go by it on Twitch, and I don't really love it. It's a nice name, it just doesn't suit me. It's too pretty and delicate. But Amelia is my real name. And then Jelly is my online name. Leah is my name with all of my friends who have kids. Because Amelia is a really hard name to say for kids. So I become Leah, or Aunt Leah. So I have Leah. Mimi was the name that I had, again, different group of friends, but when I was younger. So any of my older friends coming who haven't had kids, I'll be Mimi. Any of my friends who have had friends, I'll be Leah. Dear. I mean, this is not to mention boggers. Is it a same line? No, it's just because Amelia is a really long word to say for younger people, and normally it just gets shortened to Leah regardless, so it's easier just to introduce me as Aunt Leah or whatever. Fine. Dear. At least I'll know that you're talking about me, you know? It's all good. Doesn't bother me. Dear. So yeah, I have a few. Just don't be called late. Oh, late to my own wedding? I'd hope not. Dear. Now, Leah, Mimi, Boggers, Jelly, and then my full name. Which again, I think is what most people would default to on the day if they're not sure. So, yeah. All of them. Dear. I'm lucky. I have quite a few different groups of friends who have really stuck by me over the years, which I really appreciate. And I'm really looking forward to introducing people to other people. And like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Because I mean, I'm obviously biased, but I got some really cool friends. Who do some really cool things, and I think we'll really get along with some of my other really cool friends. And I'm just excited. I'm just excited to introduce everyone to everyone, and to get to see everyone myself as well. It'll be really, really nice to eat with everyone and to dance with everyone. And yeah, I'm just, if you can't tell, a little hyped, just a little bit pumped, to be honest. Dear. Ms. Kerr? No, not Ms. Kerr. I haven't had that one. I mean, there's still time. I'm alive. Someone could still call me that, but not yet. This kills 0 go, but my friends call me a liability. Fair. Fair. Have you been a liability? Dear. Nothing wrong with that. No, you're right. Dear. Oh, I'm so excited. There we are. The shadow is a little subtle underneath some of the other bits, but it is there. We know in our soul that I added shadow to that point, even though it's subtle, right? You would stand up for being caught. You'd be like, I watched her did the shadow. I saw her do it. There we go. Cute! There we go. I mean, that's literally just the shading on him, pretty much. Oh, and the door. Okay, I take it back. I did do a little bit of shading on the door, but it does add a lot though, doesn't it? Nice. Let's do a little save. Hype is good. I am hype. As long as it's not the one whose name shall not be spoken. Do we have any family members like that? I don't think we do. We're pretty lucky. Like, we have some eccentric beans in our family. I am, again, comparatively to certain family members, very uneccentric. But no one that I wouldn't say the name of. Miss eats ass with a spoon? How else are you supposed to eat ass? I'm a civilized lady. I eat with utensils. Excuse me, you think I'm gonna eat ass with my hands? Absolutely not. You don't know where my hands have been. Nah. Why am I here? You don't know where my hands have... Stop it! Why can't I zoom in? Why do I have to zoom in like 1,000 pixels each time? Oh my god. Yeah, the 9th and 4th, exactly. I'm married for 8. Oh, congratulations on 18 years. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Stop this. Stop suddenly zooming me in. I don't like that. I don't like it when you do that. Stop it. Ah, dear. I will put some shading across here. And then... There you go. There you go. We'll do some of this, because it needs a little Carl variance. Carl variance? There we go, Full pie eating contest, exactly. And a spoon comfortable? Photoshop is zooming today. I know, it's weird, right? I just want to zoom in a tiny amount. It's like, to the pixel. It's like, no, please, Photoshop, play along. You know, then again, I'm not exactly singing your praises recently, so maybe Photoshop knows that I've been talking shit, and it's like, excuse me, heard you were talking shit, now I'm gonna work like shit. Please, Photoshop, I have a deadline. I need to get this done by the end of the week. I need you to play ball at least till then. Oh dear. So I can get my stuff in on time. Go. What? Oh. There we are. Ink. Very nice. I like a little bit of color variance. It doesn't need a lot, but a little something something. Yeah, well, it depends what the advice is. Sorry, I kind of thought you'd asked earlier, and I looked around the Discord server for it, and I was like, where's the advice? It does depend what the advice is on. If it's dating advice, I'm not going to be very useful. I'm really sorry. If it's art advice, I can maybe be useful. Embroidery advice, now that I'm good at. What advice am I not good at? Cooking advice, I'm pretty mid on, I would say. Not that good. There's probably people in the community that are better at giving cooking advice than I am. Flavor advice, strawberry is pretty good. Yeah. I wanted to ask how you get started with anything. I find myself struggling to start anything professionally. When you start my business, but I get too wrapped up in it. This is a really tricky one for me, Sean, because I don't actually recommend people do the sort of methods that I do. This is going to be quite a harsh conversation, so I'm going to give everyone a real quick trigger warning for some mental health talk real quick here, because this is a topic that I'm going to wrap up pretty quickly, but I'll explain why. Basically, I have pain 99% of my life. I am in agony all the time, which means I have to be busy to be happy, because otherwise if I'm not busy, then I'm focusing on the fact that I'm in pain. Because of that, it's very easy for me to start projects and continue them because I need something to keep working at constantly. Like, I can't stop. Stopping is a really bad idea for me. So I am working 24/7. I don't think people should ever compare their mentality to me, because mine is not a good mentality to have around working in art. You know, I'm a workaholic for a reason, and I don't think it's good. But there's also nothing I can do. Like, I am stuck in a situation where I'll always be in pain and I have to find a way of dealing with it. And for me, it's to be busy 100% of the time. Don't do what I do, effectively. It is a coping, like for me, streaming and art and crafts are all part of one big coping mechanism. So I don't necessarily recommend you to do it like I do it. And I don't think anyone should ever compare their productivity to me either, or like how much I'm able to do to me. Because again, mine comes from a place of having to do that without choice, you know? It's my coping mechanism, I need it. And yeah, so I don't think comparison to me, we get it a lot here where people are like, I wish I could be as productive as Jelly, or I wish I could do this, that, the other, or I could do this every single day. And I don't think that I'm a good, healthy role model for that sort of thing. Unless you are someone in a very similar position to me, where you're also living with chronic pain. And even then it's very, very personal, whether that's the way that you're going to deal with it. I just don't think that I'm a good role model for things like that. Because you know, when I hear other people are creating from a similar standpoint, it's not like a happy thing. It's a necessity. It's different, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. If you're using it as a coping mechanism, it can be really, really good. It can be a really, really positive thing. And for me, it has been 100%, because it's given me something which keeps me busy and keeps my mind off stuff for a few hours every single day. And I really, really appreciate it. It's why when people say things like, oh, you don't seem well, you should stop streaming, I get quite upset by that, because like, you don't understand. Like, it's not like that. I need this. It's also part of the reason why, even if streaming isn't my job, it's not something that I'm going to be stopping anytime soon, because how do you give up on your coping mechanism? You just don't. So yeah, it's a really heavy topic for me. I'm going to stop it there, because obviously it's like, I don't want people to be watching me out of pity either. If people are hanging around and having a nice time, I want it to be because we're having a fun time and talking about silly things. But yes, I would never, never, never recommend anyone compare themselves to my workflow. It's not healthy. You know, I overwork. I work every second of the day that I physically am able to, and that's not healthy. That's not a good thing to do. But you know, for some of us, that's the only way we get through it. So yes, sorry, that's a really heavy answer. It's a really hard question for me to answer, and I don't want to give you a fob off answer of just do your best and try, because that's not true. That's not how I've got it. It's been through forcing myself day in, day out, every single day, without stopping for years, and it's the only way that I can get by. And it's not happy. All right, I'm gonna stop the conversation there if that's okay, because it's a rough one. Also, I wanted to answer you because I wanted to be honest. Yeah. What about I could better yourself, but I can't do it honestly. I think taking it really slow is a good one, but also if you're really struggling with finding, I don't want to, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not going to pretend to be one, but if you're really struggling to find a coping mechanism that works for you, have you considered talking to a professional? Explain the problems you're having, explain what you need, and they might be able to help you. Get a good person, they can help you work this kind of stuff out. I've mentioned before, streaming was recommended to me by other people. I only found this coping mechanism because I sought therapy and help. You know? I was like, I'm struggling, I'm not getting by, I can't manage. And I had to speak to a professional and go to proper, go to the professional for assistance, and they helped me find something. Yeah, but I'm not a doctor and I can't give you that answer, but there are answers out there. It just might be, yeah. So, no, don't apologize. Again, I want to answer honestly because I don't want people to compare themselves to me ever. In the length that I stream, in the amount of work that I do, in my workloads, I just don't think I'm a good comparison for any of that. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut the conversation there if that's okay, because again, it's a really hard topic for me, especially when I haven't had like enough time to properly brace myself for it. But what I would say is, as someone who has also sought help for having like a lot of breakdowns and stuff like that, there is hope, and I would always say professional help is a really, really good option. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry for cutting that short as well. Welcome on in, good morning. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. There we are. Go to a doctor. Yeah. I think I need to seek help. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Therapy's really good. We love it. Ah, dear. So yeah, if you're really struggling, go, yeah. We're all very, very therapy forward in this community. And just generally speaking to a doctor. We're all very doctor forward. Ah, dear. All right, what were we talking about before that? Sorry, I don't like to, I need a little bit of time and energy before I tackle those kind of topics for like a proper length of time. You can probably already tell by the fact my voice is like, but yeah, I do my best. It's a hard one, really, really hard. And I really hope you find some answers, because you deserve some nice answers, and you deserve to feel better each and every day. You've been nothing but a ray of sunshine in this community and many other communities on the on this platform as well. I see you in Arties and Sloths and Shifties, and you've been nothing but positive. So I really hope that you can find some of that positivity for yourself as well. I do believe we're discussing Vile to regular. Poor Vile. Is that what we were comparing Vile to normal people? Oh, poor Vile. It's okay, they're asleep. They'll never know. Saying Vile isn't a regular... I don't know if Cthulhu said that, but I'm pretty sure I just did. No, Val's not a regular person because they are above the average in coolness. They have above average coolness points. Yeah. Coolness points are like a system that runs behind the scenes. You can't see it. But depending on the things you do, you gain more and less coolness points. And Vile has a lot of coolness points. Yeah, they're not average. They're not normal because they've got more than average coolness points. So, yeah, to be fair, I always have some Vile clips ready. Whenever people come into Vile stream, they're like, we sometimes do weird things. I'm like, you want to see like looting? Oh, bless you, sorry, home. It's because you put a weird dot in it. Well, I say you put a weird, it interpreted it as a weird dot, but I can still read it. I got a book on Sunday, read it to the end yesterday. It was 175. I went through so many, while reading it, lovely. I hope you had a really nice, relaxing day. I also hope you enjoyed the book. I'm assuming if you read it that quickly that you probably did. But I hope you had a good time. Hell yeah. We have a weird, like, interestingly, considering how bad I am at reading, we have a lot of people in this community that are really good at reading. Oh dear. We have a lot of people with really good voices for reading as well. Like if they ever did audiobooks, oh my god. I mean, speaking of, Val would be a great person for audiobooks. They got that voice. So do a few other people here though. I could listen to like some of the streamers in this community for hours. The problem is that they would also like, if you've got like a really soothing voice, it will also send me to sleep. So I'll seem like a really like unappreciative because I'm like, oh, you got a really good voice, and now I'll fall asleep. But no, it's just that they've got a really good voice. A lot of voice in this community I could go to sleep to be honest. But maybe not their streams. Like, I don't think I could go to sleep to Vile streams. I've fallen asleep to Deimos's streams over and over. Like, there are so many times, because I really enjoy Dem streams, and they often stream games I'm interested in. And then, I'm there, and I think that I'm concentrating, but because Dem tends to talk with, like, a softer tone, and also, like, and it's just, like, a vibe, I often just fall asleep. It's another reason I have so many channel points in Dem streams, because I keep falling asleep in them. So I lurk, like, 12 hours. Emotions. Oh, so many emotions while reading it. I see. Oh, but good emotions, I'm hoping. Good emotions. Dear. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's just silly Twitch things. It's like, oh, a link? Like, no, that's not a link. That's just a full stop. Come on. Calm down, Twitch. Calm down. Oh dear. But I'll keep saying this sleep. I say I see it. I don't fall asleep. Oh, thank you for the save as well, Maggie. I don't fall asleep to Vile stream so much myself just because of all of the other chaos that happens there. But like with just the voice alone, like I see the vibe. I get it. It's a voice you could easily fall asleep to. It was Valu Valu by Villiers. Oh, okay, nice. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I don't agree with it because I had the best sleep in Jelly stream. Hell yeah, I'm honestly surprised anyone can fall asleep to our streams. We are loud, obnoxious people, but when I hear people get some good rest here, I'm like, hell yeah. I love it, I'll be honest. I think it's like the biggest compliment when people say they've fallen asleep to my streams. I'm like, really? Really? Me, little old me? You fell asleep to, oh my god, you fell asleep to my streams? Sick. I don't know, it makes me feel really happy. I'm glad. I think it's also partially though, because like when I first went live, I wanted to do chill streams. It's just not been the vibe because I have a lot of energy and I talk a lot. So it's like chill vibe streams have never really been the energy that I've done. But yeah, it gives me a little ego boost in that direction as well. There you go. The wheels are very annoying. That being said, this is starting to look pretty good. I think it's starting to look a bit more aged and old as well, which is nice. Oh, it means light, so it's just light. Lovely. Especially with the new alerts, yeah, it's very chaotic. I love it when they change screen, they all replay a second time. It gives me so much joy. But is it a link with flames? All the adorable noises, the screaming and laughing hysterically, yeah. You've been relaxing, oh, Punisher. Thank you. I think it's very like, well, I guess we all have different feelings about our own voices, right? I think mostly, there are some people I think who appreciate their own voices, but I think most of us, or well, at least a lot of us, find them a little difficult to listen to. I find my own voice to be like a cheese grater on something a cheese grater shouldn't be on. Cheese grater on a... not cheese. So I don't know, sandpaper or something. I find it quite rough, but then it's my own voice, and I guess, yeah, we are normally, I think, pre-programmed to feel weird about hearing our own voice because it doesn't sound the way we think it should in our head, which it doesn't. My voice sounds way different in my head to how I hear it in, like, whenever I hear a recording of me, I'm like, how long have I sounded like that for? No. So I'm glad other people like it. Oh, dear. I will say it's gotten stronger though, and I do appreciate that. you know, as much as I don't necessarily like the sound of my own voice, I do appreciate the fact that my voice has gotten a lot stronger since I started streaming, especially since I started streaming longer hours. It's just, you know, I've been working it out and it feels like it's gotten better and I like that. I do appreciate that, if nothing else. Ah, dear. You have to, I remember falling asleep to your stream for like 3 straight hours, waking up having oh, where are you? What's going on? Mine's at the tall like a kazoo. See, that's the vibe I get. I feel like I have a very whistly voice. Maybe not a kazoo, maybe like a whistle. You swallow a kazoo, I swallow a whistle. We make a band. We go on tour. I find it weird to listen to my old voice now. So it's changed. That's another thing, yeah, for like anime and you're having like a lot of voice changing. It must feel really weird. And started chatting, and after an hour chatting, you welcomed me in, and I was like, I guess I wasn't the only one to sleepy. Oh yeah, we are often sleepy here. I want to up my skill at it before I start streaming. That's very fair. I mean, at the end of the day, streaming's a very personal thing. As long as, like, it's just about when you feel happy and everything. Oh dear. I'm sure if you streamed tomorrow, people would pop along as long as we were given warning and you told us. I'm sure people would pop along, but it's also, you know, would you be happy with the stream? I get that. I get that. Speaking of being happy with things, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's good shading. Look how much it changes it. That's mad, isn't it? Isn't shading weird and wacky? I love it. Oh my god. It just adds so much. I love it. We need to put all the highlights in, but I'm pretty happy with the shading at least. Ah dear. It's been like an hour and a half. Jesus. Impressive. Speed reading is a skill though, for real. There's like speed reading competitions, right? For people that can read really, really quickly. I know he has a cool voice. They do. Does. I'm sometimes in bar stream where it's 2 AM for me and those are fun times. Like, whoa, so tired. What are we doing here? Oh my god, are we having a race? Are we doing squats? Oh, another kazoo person. Hell yeah. Yeah, I always feel like I have a whistle stuck in my throat. Like, kind of sounds. Why you gotta make those noises? Why you gotta make them? Love that. But I think it's a lot more intense on my end than it is maybe on your end. Because I very rarely have people come in being like, Jelly, you sound super whistly. But to me, I sound super whistly. Oh. Jump scare. Purple. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh dear. I get very self-conscious and negative comments really get to me. I know how you manage to do it. Well, some negative comments get to me. I'll be honest though, okay. I think it's okay to say this. I'm never quite sure how much information to give away about things that upset me, right? Because you're like, you don't want to give them fuel to the fire, right? But I'll be honest, the only times I really get upset on Twitch is when it's irregular. And I think people have seen that a few times. Like when we've had someone who we've built a connection with and like chatted to a lot, and then they say something really out of hand or like get really mean or nasty for no reason, or maybe there is a reason but I don't know what it is kind of thing. That's, or like the few times where we've had chats with somebody and then found out that they're racist or homophobic and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, those are the only times it really gets to me anymore. But I did work in retail for a really long time, and I do feel like that it does kind of shift your perspective on people insulting you. Like, if you're going online and insulting random people, you have to be a certain kind of person. And like, I think you have to be in a certain mindset to be doing stuff like that, I guess. And it's not a normal mindset. Like, there's something going on there. And like, it's not my problem and I don't have to deal with it, but like, you know, I'm not gonna take it personally because I'm gonna assume, again, it's a disturbed thing to do by someone who is not in the right mind, you know? And I've had it plenty of times in person working at retail, and you get it plenty of times on Twitch where someone comes by and is just being rude for no reason. It's like, they're probably a bit of a disturbed individual. And personally, I don't really take criticism from people who aren't in the right mind. Like, from a very logical standpoint, that is not where I should be getting a legitimate source of criticism from. It should be someone who is in the right mind and okay to talk to and stuff like that. And those people are not okay to talk to. So why should I take it seriously, you know? I hope that they get some help and such because, you know, it's probably not fun. If the only way that you can get joy out of your life is to try and bring others down, like, that's really sad. And I hope that something happens that changes that at some point, but it's also not my problem, you know? You know, that's your problem to get through as a separate human individual, and I hope that you do, but it's not my problem if you don't. Dear. I don't know, that's at least the vibe I get. I think you have to be a certain kind of messed up, yeah. Oh, I need to catch up, I am so bad. I'm not as bad as I was when I was younger, but still. You and Arty sound similar. Really? I'll be happy to sound like Arty. Thank you. You have made my afternoon. I want to sound more like Arty. That's good. That's good vibes right there. Hell yeah. I'm back, done with work now. Oh, wait for the bus home. Oh, and now you're on it. Hell yeah. I hope you managed to get home nice and quickly. My time on art streams is why I'm often able to catch them, since it's Wednesday to Friday. I see, can't catch any as often, yeah, because I'm doing work hours as well. The Finnish book, Finnish is a first language. Oh, okay, read it as fast, but English I read more slowly. Oh, that makes sense. It's still impressive to be able to read in both. Retail helps. I did door-to-door sales, which helped me quite a bit. Yeah, it's like you grow a thicker skin. Trust me, I work in retail, hear all sorts of rubbish. I don't know people and how people's mind works. All the people are allowed to vote and allowed to walk and laugh survive. Yeah. Don't erase it for people just don't get it. Nah, it's a lot of it, isn't it? And it just sucks, but you just get used. It sucks that you get used to it, but you kind of do. Dear. And the same my whole life, but then I learned how to deal with people like that. I just don't let them have what they want. Yeah, or go in opposite directions. Yeah. I mean, the other thing as well is, if you are the streamer yourself, I think this is a rough one. This is one that took me a minute. You can just ban anyone. Like, if someone comes in and you don't like the vibes, it doesn't matter if they've broken the rules or not. If you're not vibing, if they're bringing you down, if you're like, shoot, you know, I'll normally personally give a warning first. I'll be like, hey, you know, can you chill out on that for a bit? And then, like, if they can't, then it's like, okay, that's fine. I mean, you're not necessarily banning them because they're a bad person, but if they're bringing you down or if they're making your space less comfortable, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I still sometimes need to be a bit less lenient on stuff like that, because there are times where, like, my mods will speak to me after stream and be like, we should probably ban that person, and it's like, oh, really? It's like, but like, yeah, I think having mods as well, even if, like, for here, we don't really have that many trolls, thankfully, touch wood. We don't have, like, that kind of problem. But the mods have been a really, really valuable source of just, like, making me feel like I'm making the right decision, you know? Like, there are times where I'll post things in the mod chat and be like, is this okay? And they'll be like, no, you should ban that person. I'm like, thank you, because that's what I was gonna do anyway, but having that, like, second opinion makes it feel a bit more validated and such. So yeah, having mods that you get along with helps a lot, because then if you are having times where you need to make a decision, or you feel like you need to make a decision and you're not sure, the second opinion really goes a long way. The other thing is, I don't like to shit talk people that we've banned, because I don't like to give anyone that we've banned extra visibility. So for me, it's also a really good way of, like, very quietly getting rid of someone who might be rude or mean or nasty without giving them any extra, like, nothing to make a clip out of, you know, or anything like that. So yeah, having, like, mods where you could do that too is really, really valuable. Even if you're not, because again, we don't really have that many trolls. We don't need mods for the security aspect of things 99% of the time, but it's really, really good for just having that, like, you know, am I being crazy? Is this really rude? Am I misunderstanding, you know? Dear. I've been working about 6 months and I had 1 negative interaction. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm sorry that you had to have 1, but I'm glad that you've not had too many. Also, good morning, Zomboti. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. For me, it's similar to what you said. When it's someone I built a connection with, it turns out, yeah, it's much harder, I think, when it's someone that's like, say, like, for instance, you're not going to, but say, Robert, you were like, actually, I'm super homophobic. I actually hate gay people, and I hate all the gay people in your community, and I hate that you talk to them, and I think it's disgusting. I would feel much more hurt than if a random stranger came in and did that. I would probably, I'll be honest, if someone like Robert did it, I'd probably go into shock. I think I'd have to end stream. I'd be like, oh my god, of all the people I did not expect it from. But yeah, that would suck much more. And we've had a few instances where stuff like that has happened. There's also, like, awkward instances that happen, like where, you know, there are people in other communities that are banned in my community and stuff like that, and vice versa. You know, you get those little awkward things, but most of the time Twitch streamers are just normal people, and if you have a conversation with them, they're like, yeah, chill, vibes, good stuff. The other thing is, makers and crafters and arts are generally pretty calm. So if you're planning to stream those things, they're generally pretty nice communities. The one thing I will say, actually, And this is maybe a bit of a different opinion. When you have less people watching, especially before you have a tight, to be honest, someone like you, Robert, you're well known in several communities. I imagine you would start to grow people, like a community, quite quickly. But in that place where you haven't grown a community yet of people that regularly pop by your streams, I feel like that's when you get the most trolls. That's when you get like the most nasty people popping by, because they find easy targets. At least that's been my experience. I had more trolls in the first year of me streaming than I think I did in the 3 years after it. Because once you have like people chatting in the chat, people, you know, you have like a tight-knit community of people watching, people are a lot less likely to try their luck, I think, you know? At least, again, that's been my experience. Whereas before, when I had like maybe an average of like, especially before affiliate, but when I had like an average of less than like 5 viewers, that's when I got the most trolls. And then as we became a bigger community, I got less and less, which has been really nice. Yeah. And again, I think even if you don't have a big community, once you have like that tight knitness, like you don't get it as often because people, they're not gonna get the attention they want, you know? Like, for instance, there was another streamer, I won't say who, but another streamer that I watch a lot of their streams on, but they normally average less than 10 viewers. And they had someone come by making some derogatory comments, and everyone came out of lurk like, what are you saying? Sorry, in this community, what are you saying? And they were like, oh. And I think it's like, yeah, you target smaller, quieter communities, but then once you have a tight-knit community, as soon as someone comes out of the woodwork being an asshole, everyone's like, in this community? I don't think so. So that helps. Oh, no age talk, thank you. It is literally against the rules of the stream. If you're ever unsure of the rules of the stream, please check underneath the channel. Otherwise, happy birthday. I hope you had a really good birthday. Thank you, Teresa. I hope you had a really, really nice birthday. Please, if you're ever unsure, double check under the stream if you are unaware of the rules. Yes. Dear. Well, about to change the subject, channel what we're doing, and if someone uses a donation, oh my god, the subject has to get changed. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I mean, I hate all people equally. Dogs are better than humans. I kind of agree. I do be liking animals. And maybe just animals are better than humans for me, but like, I get it. I get the vibes. Oh dear. You don't believe, I had a person being mean to me and I asked them, did I say something bad to you? On this, they're having a very difficult time. They thanked me afterwards. See, you're too nice. Like, I agree that most of the time when people lash out online, it's because they're having a rubbish time in their own lives. It is true. That's like very fair. There's a very fair argument, but it's not your problem. That's their problem. Unless you're already close with them. You're too nice. Gosh darn it. We take you to like streamer boot camp. You know, someone comes up to you and is mean to you. What do? Ban them. Someone comes into the me and make people uncomfortable. What do? Time them out. What do we need? Mods. Oh dear. Stop being so nice, everyone. Oh dear. I'm glad I didn't have any bad beans. Yeah, I'm really glad. Honestly, it makes me happy when people do generally have good experiences, especially in like makers and crafters and such. Happy birthday. Yeah, have a lovely birthday. I hope you had a lovely birthday. Ah dear. Slept all night, I think. Oh, did you get some good sleep? Good sleep or bad sleep? Ah dear. Link's too kind. They are. They're too nice for their own good. They can just stream a boot camp where it's like, you know, well, what do? Someone comes into your community and they made you uncomfortable. What do? Ask them kindly to stop. All right, they decided to keep going because they said it's their prerogative to keep going. What do? Time them out or ban them. Ah, dear. There we go. I would just, to be honest, we don't really use timeouts here. I will say, we are maybe a little harsher than, we very rarely, because I'll be honest, we have a very respectful community. There are times where I'm like, I don't really want to talk about so-and-so subject, and everyone's like, okay, chill, we won't do that right now then, I appreciate it. And like, everyone's pretty chill, so I've never really had to time anyone out, per se, except for occasionally things like age talk, if I click the wrong button, occasionally people get timed out. But normally people are pretty chill, because I've kind of got to a point where people don't listen. Like, you know, if I say, hey, can you not do so-and-so, and then they do it again and again, they're probably never gonna listen, and like, I can keep timing them out every stream and making things awkward, or I could just ban them. So these days, it means we don't have like a zero tolerance or anything. I'll still say like, hey, you're talking about balloons right now, and balloons make me really uncomfortable. So can we stop talking about balloons for 2 seconds? If you're like, no, because I want to talk about balloons, and yeah, I'm just gonna. The respect is not. If I have been respectful and asked you kindly not to, and then you keep doing it, nah. But again, that's not a problem that arises very often. To be clear, like that is how we would deal with it. And that happens maybe once every 3 months. Not very often at all. Very, very rarely. I don't want people to hear that and be like, oh, she's constantly... No, nah, never really happens, to be honest. Again, we're very, very lucky here. There are often times where I'm asked to change the subject, because we switch subjects so quickly, right? So there's often times I'll be like, let's switch the subject up, let's change this kind of stuff. And people are always like, okay, all right, new subject, let's go. Or there are times where I don't feel comfortable talking about certain things and times where I do. And yeah, people have been chill. I have no complaints, to be honest. Oh dear. Sometimes things is that you get a smaller streamer, not only you get chosen, you get people that fully think they can be mean with no consequence. Oh, 100%. I am a mod in my boyfriend's stream, but another person we always look out for, even if they're regulars, they are mean and whatnot. Oh yeah, like I think if that's like again, it's difficult as well when you're starting out streaming because every viewer really counts and you feel bad. But I think the thing that got me is, this was from another streamer, and I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Bearboo, who doesn't stream as much anymore. But I think it was Bearboo who was talking about it in their stream, and they were like, okay, so someone is visibly making me uncomfortable but not breaking any rules. Is that a fun environment for everybody else? If there's like, so Bearboo would regularly have over 100 viewers. If there's one person here who's making me feel uncomfortable, is that fair for the other 99 people? No. It is better to just get rid of them, because they are making everyone else uncomfortable. And while the atmosphere is uncomfortable, more people are not going to want to join the stream. That was one thing that got me, actually. Speaking of, there are... want to go down a rabbit hole here? This is one of the comments I got a few times, and it's true. It has happened a couple times. I remember Bearboo again talking about it, and I was like, oh, there's no way people like that exist. And then it happened to me. And I'm not going to obviously name any names or anything like that. They're also not banned in this community, but I don't think they'll come back. We had people who said if I grew as a streamer, they'd stop watching me because I would change. Or because they thought that they were basically saying things like, you won't listen to me anymore, you're already ignoring me, stuff like that. You're ignoring me because you've got more viewers now, you've changed as a person, yada, 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 that kind of vibe, right? And it's like, yeah, I know, I don't watch streamers once they get past a certain size because I don't support them anymore. And it's like, I don't know, I think if that's the case, fair. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me? You don't have to tell me everything. There are some things you can keep to yourself. But that was another thing. I remember having people who would pop my stream who would explicitly tell me if I ever grew as a streamer, they'd stop watching me. And that's a hell of a thing to tell someone. Again, if it's the case, that's fine. Why are you telling me? Stop telling me. You can keep that to yourself. Oh dear, it makes you almost scared to like meet new people and grow. Yeah. Oh dear. So you whore. Remember, it's your channel. Exactly, it's your channel. You make the rules. So good at talking. We can change our time anytime we want. Very true. Yeah, let's say it to my boyfriend. It's your channel. You have to look out for your comfort because it also looks up. But yeah, like when I come into a community and there's someone feeding a troll, not on purpose, but like they just don't want to ban them, I want to come in and be like, can you just get rid of them? Like, but I'm not going to. It's not my stream, nor is it my place to say. But like, if I was watching a stream and I was watching the streamer get visibly upset by like, and I've watched this happen a few times, visibly upset by a chatter who is just pushing their buttons, I'd be like, hey, mods, can you get rid of that guy? Because like, they're bringing down the vibes. They might not have explicitly broken any rules, but I feel like, yeah, because it's uncomfortable to watch as a viewer. It's like, I don't want to watch you like being bullied. Like, but it's also not my space to stand up. So like, dear. I do have supportive parents, and I am not relatable. I know, I'm sorry. Make the people go. It does. Also, basic good morning. Welcome on in. I had one person. I love that. One. That was a regular. That made me uncomfortable because they were discussing defy me with topics. See, I just don't get that. Like, I don't know. There are times where it's like, you have to be able to read a room a little bit on Twitch. Like, not a lot, because you can normally ask and people will tell you, but like, there's a little bit of room reading here, where basically if a streamer, I think it's reading the room enough to say, if the streamer says, you're making me uncomfortable, stop. Oh dear. Because if you continue at that point, you are bullying. That's just bullying. If a streamer has asked you, said that something's making them uncomfortable and you keep doing it, that's just bullying. I think a lot of people don't like to think that they're being bullies, but they're just kind of being bullies. Just kind of being a little bully right there. Just making me think this is not an airport. There's no need to announce your departure. It's just literally it's like, all right, bye. I also block people that make me feel bad in my life generally because they don't know it's being uncomfortable. Yeah, I think for me, we have a few, like, for instance, we have some edgier conversations and we have some people that consistently engage in those edgy conversations. We have, you know, Grobbit, we have Cresso. By the way, these are all very valued members of the community. I'm not calling people out for bad reasons. Cresso, Vile, people that will, like, you know, we'll talk about dirty things and I'll go one step further and then I'll go one step further and they'll go one step further and, you know, we'll become filthy everywhere. But you get the vibe, right? They feed off the kind of energy and they go from there. That's not going to work in every single community, but I value those people as part of this community because if I know with all of them, if I ever said, hey, we've gone a bit far, can we rein it back in? I know they'd all respect me in a heartbeat. And like, I value that a lot. I don't mind if people push my buttons and go too far sometimes. It happens, especially with the kind of conversations we have. But I think I really respect when I know people would stop if I ask them to stop. And like, we're very, very lucky here that we can have those kind of cursed conversations. And I am in full knowledge that if I want the conversation to stop, that it will stop. I just don't want it to stop most of the time. Very rarely do I ever want it to stop. But yeah, I have like a lot of faith there. And that makes it a lot easier as well. It's really hard to cross boundaries here, to be fair. Most of the time it's to do with like discussing health stuff in detail, because there are times where it's like, again, if I'm having a particularly bad pain day, I don't necessarily always want to be discussing health stuff in detail, but I'm also able to articulate that and be like, hey guys, you know, I'm having a bad pain day. I kind of want to use stream as a distraction today, so I don't really want to be talking about any of this. It's not to like, you know, silence your own experiences. It's just, can we not do that here today? And again, everyone's always been very respectful. And that's about the only time I've ever remembered like consistently having to be like, ah, yeah, today's not the day for that. And it's because sometimes today is the day for it. Like, how are you gonna know unless you ask? You're not gonna know. So yeah. And that's about the only time I ever feel like I ever need to be like, let's switch. And it's just because either my brain's too muddly for a complicated conversation or I just don't want to talk about it right now. Cannibalism, this is the fourth time. Fourth of a child of God, yeah. I know what you mean, I've never raised. Oh yeah, Cthulhu is another one. I coloured your hair. Did you get it cut? I did, yeah, I got it cut professionally, but I coloured it myself, so cut at the hairdressers, just because I feel awkward cutting my own hair. I can't see enough of it. And I think how people respond to being told to stop is more telling. Exactly, 100%. Like, you can go too far in this community and I will judge you much more on how you react after I've asked you to stop. And I think that goes for a lot of things, right? Where it's like, if I say, can we stop this? And you're like, yeah, cool, my bad, we'll stop that. And I'm like, I respect you a lot as a person. If I ask you to stop and then you try to explain to me why I shouldn't ask you to stop, then I do feel a little differently about you after that. Dear. Yeah. But again, that's not a situation we ever really come across here. Again, people have been really respectful, so chill. Again, it happened a lot more in the first year of me streaming than it has in the last 3 years. That's why I don't have any good examples, really, because like the last 3 years have been pretty chill, so I don't have anything to really say. But the first year I remember it happening a lot more, and again, with people that you'd never meet in this community because they've been removed. Ah, dear. Bless, more than 4, probably a few more than 4. It's gonna be 10. Oh, really? What are you looking forward to? What are you looking forward to from Nintendo? Oh, break, it is break, you're damn right, sorry. I'm like, oh, dude, I hope it's a good direct. Me too. That's what I did. I paid to get it cut and came home and coloured it. That's exactly what we did. Yeah. All right, Discord art share time. Let's have a little look to see if it. Oh. 2 seconds. Sorry. Just a little mod thing happening. Speaking of mod things never happening, apparently we've had a weird thing go down. I just want to double check it. Weird. Okay. Sorry about that. I had some mod stuff. Everything's fine. We're just a bit confused about a pop-up that's been popping up. To be fair, I'm also confused about the pop-up that's been popping up, so it'd be nice to know. I hope the predictions come true. Silk Song? Oh dear. One more F-Zero, yeah. Mine's a tad longer than a bob. Yeah, so shorter than, just a little shorter than this. Fair. I used to enjoy Tomodachi Life. It's like, oh, Tomodachi Life. A friend who had made some comments I wasn't comfortable with come to look serious, and I was only mildly uncomfortable, but the fact that they totally dismissed it and kept doing it, that's the thing, is like, it doesn't matter how uncomfortable it makes you. If you're not chilling with it, you're not chilling with it. Also, we've got some art to show you. Some art. Specifically, look how good this looks finished. Oh, anime, that's so beautiful and neat. Well done. I know you said you made it for a friend, but it's really, really nice. Metopia, yeah. Metopia, I think it's on the Switch. Pretty, isn't it? Oh my god, anime is just very good at embroidery. Can't wait to add the beads tomorrow. Hell yeah. You're so speedy on this as well. Really, really nice. Oh my god. I look forward to seeing with the beads on as well. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Very hecking nice. And if we nip into the art category, program. What? Oh my god, I love the speed of this. I actually love it. It adds so much to the chaotic vibes of just. It's so chaotic. It's like. Oh, it's really good though. Really, really good. Like, the pointing looks really, really nice. It's very dynamic. The angles look good and the characters look really good. Very chaotic, but I like it a lot. Hell yeah. And then we have this one. Be aware the audio might be loud. Is everyone ready?
You are a pirate. You're being a pirate is a right indeed. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Oh, it's so cute. It's a crunching. Here we go. It's so cute though. If I want to play it again just properly without the audio so I can appreciate the art. Oh dear. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. That's really nice at the end as well. The little riser at the end. They look really, really good. Oh my god. So boaty. That's fantastic. Well done. Well hecking done. Hecking awesome. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yar har fiddly dee. Oh, a car! Never studied cars. And why am I not. Whoa! Do you have an interest in cars in general? Because you're drawing them very well. I feel like normally if you have an interest in something, you'll draw it better because you're invested in it. Do you have an interest in vehicles? Or you just happen to be really good at cars? I love the angles on the box, hell yeah. I do have an interest in cars. I wonder if maybe that's why, because you're doing very well done. Like, these are not easy things for anyone to draw. But if you have a pre-existing interest, maybe you just have an eye for it because you've been looking at them for so long. It looks really, really good. It's a good hecking sketch, my god. And for 15 minutes, put some sparklies on that. Put some little sparklies on that car. Very hecking nice. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. All right, I think we're gonna go for another hour. I know we're hitting 6 hours, but we also only did 5 hours. So really we have to make up an hour today. I think that's only fair. So, so I'm going to add another hour to the clock and we'll go for 1 more hour. And then I'm streaming tomorrow as well, so probably just 1 more hour, which means, oh, Nintendo Direct in 10 minutes! In that case, anyone who's watching it, if anything exciting happens, feedback, because I'm not gonna be watching it. I wish I was. Can you stream the Nintendo Direct? Is that allowed? It's 40 minutes long. Could I art along to the Nintendo Direct being in the background? Ooh. People do stream it. Let me see if it's on YouTube. Nintendo Direct. Is there like a waiting room for it? Yes. I wonder if I can... Oh. Would this be allowed? I kind of want to listen as well. People are doing it, so it's likely allowed. I don't think it'd be a problem. I'm just thinking I could like whack it up or over where chat is normally, pop it up there, and then I can listen along as well. Because I probably will still keep doing art because I do have a deadline. I don't know if you guys knew that I had a deadline coming up, but I might have a deadline coming up. But I would be really interested in hearing it. Let me see if I can get that. If I Scooby Dooby Doo Bop Bop Doo Scooby Dooby Doo Bop Boop 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 Scoot Doo 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 Scooby Dooby Doo Bop Boop Doo Boop Boop Doo Boop. If I Booby Dooby Doo Bop 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 Bop. Get that there. Get that there. Alright, okay. 2 seconds. Skills. See, I'm a scammer. Damn right. Window capture. Maybe. Or maybe I could just take Captain TV and take it to. I can't take Captain Television. Oh, is it because I don't have it open? Oh, I see. I was like, why would it let me capture it? It's because it's not open. If I do this. There you go, there you go. And then I just need to... Oh, hello. Big red. 2 seconds. I need to transform it by... Crop the bottom by like 100? Crop the top by like 200 maybe? Oh, maybe 50? Yeah, that'll do. And then the side, if I crop the left side, I'll just whack it on the left side of the screen. So yeah, that looks really neat. Well done. And then you can see the chat bar. There is a chat there. And then I need to put it on front of the stream. I need to get it up here. There won't be a next gen console. Yeah, I did see that on Twitter because they said like, this is not the next generation being announced in the post. And it's like, yeah, you kind of need to, because otherwise that's what people are going to be waiting for. But yeah, so I understand why they did it like that, but yeah. Otherwise we would have all just been waiting for that. There you go. I have it there. Ready to go. All right. Let me real quick as well. I need... You're gonna get 2-point campus for a second. Don't worry about this. And get that there so that when it starts, we're ready. Oh, wait. Janky as stream. There we go. Deadline? No, I had no idea. Oh dear. All right, we have that there. We're gonna be sitting in silence for a little bit, but like, I mean, I say that as if I'm not gonna keep talking. I'll keep talking, but otherwise I'll probably miss when it goes because I'm gonna keep focusing on doing the art. But other than, like, rather than, oh, for God's sakes, rather than having you guys feed back to me, it'd be kind of nice just to hear it. And we're going for another hour, so I should be able to watch the whole direct, or listen to the whole direct at least. Yep. Oh dear. Nice. Oh dear. I should honestly have been doing this before because there are a few directs that I really wanted to see, and then I always missed them because I was live at the time. I'm just live at a bad time, I guess. I think it's evening for Japan, right, where a lot of they'll do it in like those kind of time zones. I think I'm doing a bad time zone for actually watching it, but that's okay. We can listen to it. Hell yeah, really hoping for Pokemon news. Ooh, what am I actually hoping for? I wouldn't mind, I mean, I think there's a few things I'd like that are not going to happen. Like, get Final Fantasy IX on the Nintendo Switch remastered, but it's like, that's not going to happen. Put Bloodborne on Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, actually, can you do that? Can you put Bloodborne on Nintendo Switch? I would love it. Put Bloodborne on Nintendo Switch, please. Yes. That sounds good to me. Thank you, thank you. That's my goal for this direct. It's probably not gonna happen, but I would like that. Also, Worries, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're waiting for the Nintendo Direct to start. I'm aiming for Bloodborne. I'm like, come on, Bloodborne, get onto Nintendo Switch, please. But honestly, I'm just interested to hear what they announce. I don't think they'll announce anything that I'm super invested in this time, but I'll keep an ear, you know. Never know, there's a chance. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm good, thank you. Did you like your slime? We made you oh, ignore the fact that it's gone black, unless that's what it's meant to have done. Actually, maybe it's meant to have done that. I'm not sure. Where's the slime? We made you a Minecraft slime. There it is. Little Minecraft slime. Hell yeah. Well, because you do Minecraft art, and I wanted to kind of, there's already slimes in Minecraft, so I was like, that's a good option. That's a good option. We'll do that one. Yeah. Made you a Minecraft slime. That's yours. That's your one. Because I was like, you do Minecraft art, and slimes already exist in Minecraft, so let's just make it like a little bit more cute and a woo. Give them the little pickaxe and this little worry slime. Hell yeah. As a thank you for the raid. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you for raiding us. It really, really supports me, especially doing partner push. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we make art for people when they raid us at the moment because it's the only thing I can really give back to say thank you. So we're trying to, basically after stream, whenever anyone raids us, we take your name and I'll go to your profile picture and either like, we'll take inspiration, if you have like a VTuber or like a PNG tuber, it'll normally take inspiration from that. Otherwise, it'll be inspiration from like what you're doing on stream. So we had like a little Fallout bean because they were playing Fallout. We had a music bean because they were playing music. And then we had you with our Minecraft bean because you were doing Minecraft art. And yeah, turn it into one of our emote bases as thanks for the raid. Because again, especially doing a partner push, it really, really helps. Like every single raid, regardless of size, pushes you in the algorithm, which means you're more likely to be shown to more people, which means that you are more likely to have more people watching, which helps with the lurks, because the main thing for partner push is just to have as many people as possible lurking, so it makes a really big difference with that. Also, CG, welcome on in, or SG, welcome in. Is that Scat, welcome on in. Ah, dear. I shall embrace my slimy cookie self. Hell yeah. You can have it. Yeah. All of them are sized for Twitch emotes. So that's basically what we're doing. If you want it, you can put it straight into Twitch and it should fit straight away. They're all sized for Twitch, which means you can whack it straight into Twitch and use it straight away if you'd like. Should go straight through if you want to. Also, Scott, hi from Tunisia, hi from Wales, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just waiting for the Nintendo Direct to start, and we're also, well, I say that I'm going to keep doing art throughout the Nintendo Direct. I just want to listen to it, because otherwise I'm asking people to be like, hey, can you feed back to me what they're saying, because I'm live and I can't listen myself. Why not? Why can't I listen myself? I absolutely can listen myself. So I'm listening myself so that other people don't have to feed back to me. Yeah, see, there's a couple. There a few people have the pride ones. And yeah, I've been making a lot of emotes for people. It's all those thanks. It's all like, thank you so much for the support. When it comes to partner pushing, lurking and raiding are like the biggest forms of support, and I really, really appreciate it. And the best thing I can do is make free art for the community and make emotes for everyone who raids us to say massive thank yous for helping us out. I really appreciate it. And yeah, yesterday we had a lot of really lovely raids. We had a lot of lovely raids today as well, to be clear, but we had a lot of raids yesterday. So I had 8 to make, which is why it took a little bit longer. I had to make 8 of them. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they all look though. I think they look pretty cool. Pretty cool and nice and different. That's the thing, I think when you're making them back to back, I don't want any one of them to look too similar to each other, because I want them to all have their own individual flair. And I think yesterday's all look pretty different. I'm pretty happy with them. Ah, dear, I can't stream anymore. I was doing the streaming makes my brain hurt for the oh no, you're fine. It literally, a vibe. It is so many things at once. I think it's very easy to underestimate streaming. And it depends on what you're getting out of it. For me, it actually helps. But for a lot of people, it's very overwhelming. There's a lot of things going on at once. And I get that. It's true. It's true. Also loving the hair. Thank you. I had it cut professionally, but I dyed it myself. So I could take a little bit of pride in that. Dear. Had to take a hiatus for a year. Yeah. Very normal. Don't worry. Oh dear. Still a space for you on Twitch, whether you're streaming or not. Yeah. There we go. And to be fair, if you've unlocked emotes, even if you're not streaming, you can still use your own emotes. Aha. Haha. Oh dear. How are we feeling about... It looks pretty cool. He looks like he's having a nice time inside his train. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Missed my comment. I'm streaming tomorrow and will raid you. Just preempting you. Preempting, right? No, I'm sorry, I completely misread that. You said preempting. I've read preempting. Has it started? Oh, I'm behind, that's why. Wait, I need to refresh. There you go, thank you. There you go. Aha! Oh, that's kind of loud, maybe. Too loud? Luigi! Interesting art style, I will say. Oh dear. This is the best I was ever doing. I streamed for 7 days in a row. The most I've ever streamed. That was a lot, to be fair. That was a lot. Nintendo, it started! Oh, thank you, by the way, Cthulhu. It's very hecking kind of you. You don't ever have to do that, but it's very sweet. I'll make sure to actually stream tomorrow. What an interesting art style it's got. I love this art style. Yeah, it was a lot. Like, there's a lot to stream. What's the creative name? Oh, I haven't seen the name. What's the name? Yeah, I kind of like it. Oh, dear. Oh, just Mario and Luigi. Fair. Honestly, goals. Yeah, this is a vibe. I kind of like this. I'm like just sparing glances over because I don't know if you guys knew I have a deadline. But from what I'm seeing, that actually looks good. I mean, I love a good co-op game as well. I'm assuming this is a co-op game. I love co-op games. I feel like more co-op games is a win. And this looks co-op, I'm assuming. It's called Mario and Luigi. It's gotta be co-op, right? I'm sure they'll show us in the end, yeah. Animated than it should be. I kind of like that though, it's intense. Ah, dear. New characters? Mario and Luigi. Brothers. Comic graphic. Yeah, that's the one, Transit. Comic graphic. Yeah. Almost like Enter the Spider-Verse, but.
I'm Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's
Takahashi, yay! Yeah! Wait, they're brothers? And they were brothers, yeah.
Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years.
Ooh.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands.
Okay.
As well as evolved bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Nice.
Okay.
Step brothers. I ship it. Oh no.
Bring the championships home.
Oh.
On the go.
Okay.
The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system.
Interesting.
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles.
I kind of vibe with this one.
Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing.
Oh, I love the commenter's voice. They got a good voice. They got that good voice. Thank you. I almost got it right. Yeah.
Also try more difficult legend challenges.
That's really fun.
like completing Super Mario Brothers in one go using warp pipes.
That's sick. Feet, yeah, they've got feet.
Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve.
That's really cool. So it's like they've just made like a speedrunning version of the games. Isn't that kind of sick?
After each round,
It is kind of sports commentator-ish.
eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive. Will you
Do not
be the
miss a
last
chance
one
to
standing?
go. This opportunity comes once in a
Nintendo World
lifetime.
Championships NES edition launches on Nintendo Switch.
Honestly, I really like the sound of this.
Pre-orders for the digital version are available now.
We'll see
on
how
Nintendo
expensive it
eShop.
is, to be honest, for me at least, because I can just speedrun a game. But as someone who enjoys doing speedrunning challenges for charity, that seems like a really good thing. Because like, if I want to do multiple challenges and is that Fairy Tail? If I want to have multiple challenges in one go, yeah. I'm getting this for me and my brother, hell yeah. Some question, how do I add an emote to Twitch? All worries, you might want to look up, I'm not going to be able to show you while we're watching the direct. If you do a quick Google, it'll show you, talk you through. Sorry, normally I'd explain in more detail, but I also want to, I want to react to this right now. Dear. So yeah, do a quick Google, you got it. It's not too difficult, don't worry. The 25 quid, that's not bad. That's not bad. And yeah, for like a charity event, that would be perfect. I've done speedrunning for charity a couple times, and that would really, that'd be a really interesting way of incorporating it.
Fairy Tail 2 launches on Nintendo Switch.
I haven't watched Fairy Tail. I'm sorry. What's next?
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey.
Is that?
From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian. The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization.
Oh no. Oh
To
no.
restore his memories,
They've caught
Leo
me.
must confront an evil
Turn-based?
force threatening all
This is one of my favorite composers? Oh no. Shoot. I've been sold.
skills and
Oh my
tickets to
god.
win battles.
Damn it. No, stop. I can't afford too many games right now. I need to get married. I can't be
You can
buying
also
all these
send
new
enemies you can
Nintendo
capture to a
games.
separate dimension and fight
Oh,
them later.
that's, oh my god. That do be
The more
tempting.
enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
That's good thinking. Oh shoot, that's really cool though. I love turn-based. So like, I vibe with that. Oh dear. Oh, it's probably gonna have really good music as well.
Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo
Neo
Switch
Dimension.
this holiday.
Okay, I could ask for it for Christmas. Perfect. Thank you, Nintendo. Very cool.
Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
Sports. Spogo. Robots. Never mind. I need to heck into. Oh yeah, you do need to be affiliate. I'm sorry. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. This is Dimension Dungeon, kinda.
And shoot. In 2-on-2 matches using motion controls.
Yeah, this one's not so much for me.
Try out 3-point challenge solo and score as many baskets as you
But
can
fair
within the
enough.
time limit.
If you like this kind of thing, I bet you'll be really excited
Players
about
can
this.
Also compete in 5-streak battle. Besides local play, you can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
The Dimension Battle, yeah. The music bops. The music kind of bops.
This
You
free
are
update for
right.
Nintendo Switch Sports dunks its way onto Nintendo Switch
But
this summer.
I don't know. I'm not so much for Duncan myself. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oh, an art style? That's a cool looking thing. Ooh, mysterious, yeah. I like Wii Sports better, that's very fair. That's cool design. Little Nightmares-esque? But like, oh, but with, oh no, this looks, what, no, what's Hollow Knight-esque? This looks Hollow Knight-esque, like the way that the like running around is. Oh, sorry, that's caught me a little bit. Hollow Knight has a wonderful speedrunning community, and I imagine if this plays similar, then maybe? Maybe. Oh, the colors are beautiful. Similar to Ori as well. Mio. Memories and Orbit. There we go. That's an interesting one.
It's an array
Ooh.
of cartoon classics.
It's an array of cartoons. Okay.
New update for Disney Illusion Island.
Ah, got you. Okay, not for me, but fair enough if you enjoy it.
A mystery, and only
Kind of like Genshin and Hollow Knight. Yeah.
in the brand new
Really pretty.
adventure,
Really beautiful colors that
Disney
other one had.
Uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret
There we
lies
go.
at the end? Start sleuthing because
Yeah, it
this
seems like a
is
good one if you like
launches on
Disney stuff.
Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, that's already out as well, basically. Oh my
Island
god.
Adventures await. Customize your character.
I don't need a cute game right now. I don't need a cute game, but oh my god, it's so cute.
Familiar faces
But I
in
don't
this
need it.
open
I
world
don't need
adventure.
this, but it's so
Team up with
cute.
New pals to solve mysteries and restore friendship.
Oh my
Hello Kitty
God.
Island Adventure
I
launches as a
need
timed console exclusive on the Nintendo
Oh
Switch
my
system
god,
next
they're
year.
so cute. I don't need it.
Let's
Oh.
get loony in this wacky sports
Space
game.
Jam?
Play as Bugs Bunny. Daffy
Oh
Duck,
dear, Papa
Porky
Bird, my
Pig,
baby.
and
It's like
more
Animal Crossing. It is.
across 4 arcade-style sports.
I like the art style of that one as well, by the way. Like, it's not my kind of game, but I like the art style.
Local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes onto Nintendo Switch this
Fair
fall.
enough, fair enough. Looney basketball. Nice, nice.
That's all,
Yeah.
folks.
Let's see if it'll be game on.
And then.
Emergency meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added to Among Us. Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Or turn invisible
Sick.
while taking out players
Oh my
as
God.
you
Hell yeah.
suss things out when this free update
Sus.
for Among
Something's a bit
Us
sus in
releases
here.
Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
update later. There you go. So if you're
later
interested in that, that's updating right now. Hell yeah. Looks kind of fun. I mean, Among Us
today.
is.
Army is at your command.
Oh, foxes. Okay. Also, I think I finished this page quietly in the background, so I'm gonna start the next one.
Those who command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the
Nice.
life of civilization.
Digimon vibes.
10
Intensify.
Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious
Alright.
reign of the underworld.
Save. 16.
Raise
Done.
monsters and lead them into the fight against the Magus' army. Plant seeds. then
Oh
cultivate
dear.
and harvest them to make your buddies come to life.
Ooh.
They can then be trained.
I will say I'm
to
enjoying the music. The music going along with this trailer is a bop. I like it.
give commands to your monsters.
Good, I like it.
Exploit enemy weaknesses in
Nice vibe.
action-packed
Good
combat.
music. Like, isn't it cool?
All of the battle
The real
buddies in
bop,
your
that
party
is.
To call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your
To be fair, you know, because I'm always listening to game OSTs in the background, I feel like it's not a bad idea to like listen out if I hear any good OSTs that I like, because I might use them.
The rebellion
Fairy
to
Tale again, yeah, just
stop
Fairy Tale. Would you like Fairy Tale?
Farmagia
Would you like some Fairy Tale with your Fairy
launching on
Tale?
Switch, November 1st.
Oh dear. That's really cool. People on steroids. I mean, that is kind of just Digimon. Oh, Donkey Kong. Maybe? When was we last get a Donkey Kong?
Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD.
Oh, okay.
The villainous
So a
Tiki
remake?
tribe has
A remaster?
hypnotized the local wildlife and stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana hoard.
No. Heck yeah! Fairy Tale comeback? More Fairy Tale?
Just stomp him, pound him, and roll on through.
Sorry, it's been like 6 hours. My head's in the gutter right now. You can't just say pound and not expect me to giggle.
Manic
Oh
minecarts
dear. Simply not possible.
to high-flying rocket bears.
Oh dear. There we go. Always hype for Digimon news. I mean, me too. I wouldn't mind any. I've still never played a Digimon game, and I'm still down for playing a Digimon game. But I just need a good game to come out. So if a good Digimon game could come out, that would be great. Thank you.
80 appealing levels are in store, including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS.
Gosh
version.
darn it. Oh, you advert.
Donkey
You've
Kong
got
Country
jokes, I
Returns
see.
HD swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
Oh, you swinging.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD.
Oh, nice. So yeah, it's just a HD remaster.
Plenty of
Nice.
wild actions and antics are in store with these
Oh,
cards.
dear. The other with the shadows, yeah.
Please take a look at this.
Okay, I'm looking. You got me. Ooh, pretty though. Ooh, a little bit of all right, innit? Why are you showing me now? Oh no, wait. Oh wait, no, it's just a black screen. Please love a Digimon world where you build up a dips in your Digimon. Okay, I don't mind. What is this? You must know now so that you can save up to afford it by January, Sloth. Come on, you know you're gonna need a whole year to afford this. It's gonna cost like it's Dragon Quest. It's like $10,000 for this one. It is Dragon. You good in Dragon Quest. Oh dear.
Memorable encounters. Perplexing challenges.
It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I didn't even play these games, but I hype them up. Hell yeah. True. Give me time to sell a kidney. Yeah, you need to quickly donate one of your kidneys before you
An
can afford
iconic
it.
RPG.
Don't say that when we're lazy, then we regret being lazy. I mean, that is kind of a vibe, though. Hashtag just like me, for real, for real. Oh dear.
The legacy begins.
This is also a good narrator voice, I will say. Tickles the good bit of your eardrums. Oh yeah.
Dragon Quest 3.
Money go away with click, click, click. I would suggest adding, what do you mean I have to wait 4 years? Yeah.
Switch.
God, the art is beautiful though. Oh my god, the art is so pretty. We don't have any kidneys left for next year. If you want to buy 2 games, you're gonna donate 2 kidneys. If I just play the second one, oh. 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 Oh, okay. More! Complete Eldritch Trilogy? Oh, sick! Okay. That's really, really cool. Nice! Give me more! Friend!
堀井雄二です。ドラゴンクエスト3の映像
Oh
いか
dear.
がでしたか？ようやく
I think we are. I think we are pretty hyped, honestly. Hell yeah.
サプライズで発表したドラゴンクエスト
Also, friend.
1.2も
Small friend.
読み上げることが
Do like a trumpet deep in my ear, soul. Yeah,
時系列と
yeah.
しては3が物語の始めとなっており、
Oh
3、
dear.
1、2の順番で
So he looks as happy as Freddy does.
展開が
I think he's having a good time.
ロト
But to be fair, if I was in the Nintendo Direct, I would also be hyped.
楽しんでもらえたら
Like, oh yeah, jazzed. Hell yeah.
堀井雄二でした。
I can't say I've ever played Dragon Quest, but it's one that I've seen a lot in the cosplay community. Oh, sorry.
We hope you're excited to
Yes.
play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D.
Nice.
Let's continue with more headlines.
Oh, more headlines. Headline. Hell yeah. It gives me Funko.
Fun.
Oh, like merch? Maybe.
Say hello to
Oh no. This is
He-Man. Great Scott. Is that volume
This is a whole Funko Pop land! Oh my god! Funko
an
Pop!
adventure magic for the ages?
It's so
Play more than 60 characters as you explore
I kinda like the shark though. The shark was kinda cute. Not gonna lie. Kind of oh yeah, for that Among Us. I kinda like this one. This one I kind of vibe with. Hell yeah.
Dinosaurs from
I
Jurassic
can't say that I collect Funko, but I did like the Funko Pop shark that they just showed.
Toying around.
That was
Unbox
cute.
the universe.
I liked that.
When Funko Fusion pops on
Funko Fusion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick. Thank you. What's next? Spooky, silly, and strategic.
Silly and strategic.
Sorry, I spoke over you then, my bad.
Ready for an adventure?
Luigi's
of
Mansion,
huge
yeah.
proportions?
God, Luigi's getting some love. This Nintendo Direct. Hell yeah.
Filled with
Very nice. But Luigi, this ages me. You're all very FNAF and I'm short of the dead.
and other super supernatural shenanigans.
Oh my god, hell yeah. No, it doesn't age you. You just have good taste. Fear not. Shaun of the Dead is also wonderful.
Pre-orders are available now. On
Nice,
Nintendo eShop.
nice. Port the DS one, yeah.
The quirky little Dempa Man. Find him, catch him, and lead him on a joyful RPG adventure.
Oh, that's wait, that looks kind of
Explore dungeons
cute.
and battle monsters.
I kind of like this. They're like little
Customize
square
all
and
sorts of
triangle
outfits.
people. Kind of
Decorate your
cute.
island however you'd like.
I like that. What's this? It looks funny. It looks like those
Plus,
silly
up to
little
4
guys.
Players in local co-op can team up to catch
And you can play
special Dempa
co-op.
Man.
Hell yeah.
The new
Fight
Dempa
with
Man
bro
is free to
persona
play
for
and
Luigi.
launches
Yeah.
its
So far,
exclusive
Luigi's had more
Nintendo
screen time than
Switch
Mario.
July 22nd.
That never happens. Ah, it looks cute. Free to play, nice. Hell yeah.
Strategize
Ooh.
away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series.
Oh, Metal Slug. Okay.
Take control of your
I know of
forces
that
and
one.
Pulverize enemy strongholds.
Hell yeah. Not games that I've played before, but like,
Different abilities.
more game is
Build out
good.
your decks to win
We'll take more
tactical
game.
tussles.
Hell yeah.
You can
What
also
is this?
slug
They
it
look
out
like cursed Teletubbies.
online battle.
You don't like them?
Metal Slug
I
attack
liked
reload.
those ones,
Storm
Grave. I
into the
thought it
Nintendo
was
Switch
cute.
system.
And it was
Today.
free. It was cute and free. Does it being free make it more cute to you?
Embark on an expedition of the damned in this eagerly awaited sequel to
Ooh.
the gothic roguelike RPG. Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse.
It's not quite Bloodborne though.
Fight off nightmarish fiends in
Unfortunately.
turn-based combat. And
Excuse me.
upgrade your abilities after each deadly run.
First thing that cures my boredom, I will take it. Exactly. Darkest Dungeon. Oh, is that what this one is? Oh, sick.
Pre-orders begin
Friends gonna have a
today
blast.
on Nintendo
The art is very beautiful. All right, what's next?
More classic
Oh,
titles are on
expansions.
the way.
Okay. Oh.
Play Link's
I can't say that was what I was
16-bit
expecting to
adventure
see.
And team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of
Oh.
Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords.
That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah.
Experience the remake of Samus's first adventure in Metroid: Zero
Oh,
Mission.
Metroid. Okay. Nice. Oh, why am I? That's also green.
Coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17+ collection of games.
Don't look, guys. Don't look.
Brave the dangerous
Secret
lost lands
games.
to stop
The lured games are coming to Nintendo.
Turok,
Don't look.
Dinosaur Hunter.
Shh. Secret games.
And
Oh.
infiltrate a corporation to
Dum dum.
end their alien
Okay, bedtime. It's
conspiracy.
bedtime. Yeah, bedtime, everyone. Bedtime. It's 70 plus. A GameCube go correlation Switch the same way Game Boy and SES does. Yeah, I vibe with that.
For Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members later today.
Oh, there you go. It's always cool when they announce it on the day. Sometimes we need 8 months, but sometimes on the day. So, what's that? That's cute.
This is Verona,
Aw.
a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms.
Oh, okay, like Luigi.
I will take all of this girl's
Join her on a journey
Very
to
cool.
save her friend Ash.
It's cute Luigi. Not that Luigi isn't cute, to be fair.
In this new
I'm only hearing things out of one ear, to be fair, so some things are a bit intense. Oh, dear.
Take on tactical turn-based battles.
Ah, there you go. Alright.
Combine the phantoms you
Ozzy, I'm
befriended
just
with
chipping
objects
away.
in various ways.
I need to get this done, so I'm just gonna keep working for now. Oh,
Combine
dear.
phantoms with certain objects to
I think so
deliver.
far the one I'm most excited about is the speedrunning specific versions of a lot of old games that basically give you the challenges that people would run. I think that's the one that's spoken to me the most so far. Again, as someone who does charity speedruns and stuff like that, having that whole collection in one game offers a lot of opportunities to do multiple runs, or even like have donations to switch the run we're doing and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. That's not something that I'd normally very easily be able to do. So that's the one that's vibing with me the most. Again, especially for like charity events.
For a ride.
Take me for a ride. Oh my god.
7 arcade games featuring
Oh,
Marvel
dear.
and Capcom characters are
Not a great promo for that game,
Nintendo
yeah.
Switch as one collection.
Ooh.
Clash in X-Men
Spider-Man!
versus Street Fighter.
Spooter!
Duke it out in
Oh
Marvel
dear.
versus
Led,
Capcom
welcome
2.
on in. How
New
goes it? I
entry
hope you're doing well. Oh my god.
Take
Oh
down
my
the
god.
Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
Wow, there's a lot of them in there. Whoa, it's loads. Hell yeah.
Hit
Oh
up
my
training
god.
mode to polish your fighting skills and combos.
Sick.
select online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
I don't know a lot of the old stuff, but I kind of like that. I mean, a lot of us have nostalgia for the old games. Nice to have a way to play it again.
So cross over to the museum to view art.
Yeah, that's sick.
Or listen to music from each game. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting
Hell yeah, obviously, hell yeah.
Matches on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's cool. I like the music. Yeah, you can just play it anytime. Nice. Up for that, yeah, up for that. Mario Party? It is Mario Party, yeah.
The latest game in the Mario Party series.
I've
takes
still
place
never
on
played
the
Mario
Advertise
Party.
Island
I
Resort.
want to.
Get ready to jump into the biggest
But I
selection
have
of
not yet.
Party mini
Mario
games
Party,
yet.
yeah.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Jamboree.
First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to
Ooh.
collect the most stars.
One day I will find someone to play Mario Party with. Kind of want to play it with Blapple. I don't know if Blapple has Mario Party or Switch, but I think playing Mario Party with Blapple would be a good time.
But act fast.
Who do I have them? Cthulhu, Blapple. Who else do we have beef with sometimes?
Dice item.
Maybe Schleeves?
40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Google Lagoon,
Oh
you
dear.
have the flow of the tide.
It's fun. I've heard it's really, really fun.
And things really
Oh,
get
dear.
mixed
Play with
up when the
NPCs.
volcano
Yeah, but I
blows
think I'd
its
want to
top.
play. I think part of the fun is playing with people, isn't it?
5 new game boards,
I'm just shy.
2 boards
I'm just
for
too shy.
previous
I'm too
Mario
shy
Party
to
games
ask people to
make
play
their
with me.
return.
But I want to.
Some mini
Oh,
games
dear.
and
Blapple would be
action
Goomba. Blapple would be
speed
Goomba.
trials,
Mario would be Goomba. Blapple is Mario. Don't worry. You are
control by
right.
Gently shaking, or
Oh
tilting your
dear.
Joy-Con
Blapple
controller.
Mario confirmed. It is confirmed.
With over
They actually have a
110
leather
games
Mario
and
hat.
a
Did you know
wide
that?
variety to enjoy.
They made it themselves. It's very cool.
Also,
So they actually are.
up to 20 players
Maybe
can go head-to-head
for Mario
online
Day next
in the
year, because they do
Decathlon.
fundraising for Mario Day. And I don't normally fundraise Mario because I normally have other fundraisers around the same time, but I could always propose a collab to help with Blapple's fundraising. That'd be fun.
Wait,
Oh,
there are even
dear.
more new modes?
More new modes?
Biggest Mario Party yet will
Oh my
soon be
god.
underway.
This one just keeps on
Mario
giving.
Party Jamboree game launches
When's
on
that?
Nintendo
October
System
17th.
October
Okay.
17th.
I am curious. I'm curious.
That was the latest installment in the Mario Party series.
Yeah, that was cool.
Super
That was
Mario
really cool.
Party Jamboree.
There was a lot there
New
though.
boards, mini games, 20-player online gameplay, and more.
20?
For the biggest Mario
20
Party
player?
in series history.
Sorry, I missed that. 20-player Mario Party?
Let's take a look at this.
How long would the turns be? 20? You want to play like a 12-hour Mario Party? Oh dear. Yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ. What was this? A little Link fella? Oh dear. Ooh. Jesus. Zelda? Yeah, this looks like Zelda to me. Did I? Oh, wrong way. 4-player game could be like 1.5 hours. So if that times that by 5, that'd be 7.5 hour game. Probably longer. Oh my god. I mean, it could be fun. Sometimes, do you ever just want to play Mario Party for 7.5 hours straight? Me too. Oh my god. 20-player Mario Party. Jesus. How many people do you want to hate? How many enemies are you wanting to make here? Jesus. Let's go. Take away from the Nintendo Direct. 20 players?
Hello, everyone.
Ooh.
I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
Sick. Thank you for all of your games.
What you just saw was the latest
They're
installment,
very cool.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh,
This time
okay.
around, Link has vanished. Now it's up to Princess Zelda to step into
Oh,
the
that's kind of
protagonist
nice. Oh, switch
role.
up.
You might be thinking,
Cute
"What
and
Zelda
adorable.
fighting
Yeah,
is?"
cute and adorable.
Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective.
I like a top-down perspective,
To
so.
explain more, please take a look at this video.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This honestly sounds kind of interesting. Oh, they're cute.
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link.
Oh, okay.
Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri.
Oh, I
receives a
like Tri
mysterious staff
very
called the
much.
Tri-Rod, and
I think
sets off
Tri
on a
is
journey
very
across
cute.
Hyrule to
I am
save
immediately
her kingdom.
attached. I like them.
By waving the
Very
Tri-Rod
cute.
at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you
that's
can
cool.
recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path,
That's
you can
kind of a
create
cool
echoes of tables to get a leg up.
gameplay opportunity.
Just like that.
So lots of puzzles, I'm assuming.
You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together is entirely up to you.
That's really fun, honestly. I like that a
Learn and
lot.
create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover.
That's really cool. Really, really cool. Broken Triforce's little head, yeah. Gonna miss anything after Mario Party when AFK? Ah, not really. Zelda.
You could pick up and throw
But you're
a
still
rocket
seeing
out,
it.
for example.
You can also go
That's
back and
not
watch
all,
the
though.
YouTube video if you're
You
curious.
can
They are
also
playing it live, so you'll be able to
create
watch it later.
monsters.
Fear not.
After doing
20-player
so,
Mario Party is
fight by
still
yourself.
mad, though.
Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on
That's
the
really
situation.
cool.
Wisdom is key after all.
So like a slightly more puzzle-ish version of... I mean, Zelda always had puzzles in it. But more puzzle-specific version of Zelda. Lots more puzzles. Ah, dear.
In a Hyrule without
Don't 20 people to play with, right? That's a huge fast with EO, they don't attach after waiting for the... Oh my god. How dare... That is rude. It is
How was
rude.
that?
Punish that email
I
address.
hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the echo ability.
I do
which
think it's
channels
cool.
Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game.
Hell
To be
yeah.
honest, I
That
haven't
sounds
tried them
sick,
all.
honestly. Anyone ever play Wario? I have not, but I've heard WarioWare. A lot of people say it's one of their favorite games from the Mario series. So I've heard good things about WarioWare, but not that one. I haven't heard that
Player's
one.
experience will be different.
Ah, dear.
The
This looks
Legend of
pretty
Zelda,
cute.
Echoes of
Old
Wisdom
Dekus. Old
launches
Dekus!
September
Oh my
26th.
god. Cute.
A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series
Aw,
will
that's
also
cute.
be available at launch.
That's
We hope you're
cute.
looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure. Now, I'd like to return this moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
Thank you,
Oh
Mr.
my
Oda.
god.
Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series.
Kinda do, actually.
Let's see a few more headlines.
Okay, more headlines. Next. Yeah. More.
Let loose and party on.
Oh, Just Dance, is it? There's a lot of really big Just Dance Twitch streamers who will probably be really excited about this one. More Just Dance? Sick. Yeah, probably copyrighted music, so Audio Jungle, please don't copyright my stream. I'm just trying to watch Nintendo Directs. Copyright music, Whoop whoop a dooba doop, scooby dooba dooba doop, scooby dooba 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 doop, dooba 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 doop. Definitely safe. Don't worry. God damn it, Just Dance. You are an absolute menace to my copyright-free stream. Oh dear. No, I'm going to mute it, I think. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, but I really probably shouldn't be playing that music on my stream. We'll just keep this one a little bit muted while it's going past. Sorry. Yeah, Just Dance. Hell yeah. All right, there you go.
A new Lego adventure
I
is
saw
on the
something about this the other day. I've seen this
It's the
one.
world of Horizon
I think it's really, really cool. Yeah. I saw this one the other day and I think it's sick.
Save the world from an ancient evil.
But it is really cool.
Landscapes.
Oh
Dive
dear.
deep into the cauldrons. Climb up on the tall nest.
Oh dear.
Traverse other locations inspired by the original game.
Mm.
But be careful. Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere.
It's just really cool. And I love the Lego games, to be honest. I've been a big fan of them for a long time, so more Lego games, I shan't complain. Hell yeah. They were always just a really fun time. So yes. I'm pretty happy about this one.
Aloy rebuild her home. And and customize her appearance with lots of outfits.
Aww. Oh, dude, I literally just ordered some Lego. Did you? The Horizon Zero Dawn ones are really, really cool Lego sets as well.
Two-player local or online co-op.
Yeah. Honestly, co-op Lego games are just fantastic fun. They're always just a really good time. I bet that'll be really, really fun. You just got Lego Batman, Jurassic Park, and Star Wars. Hell yeah. Lego Batman. Oh.
Journey begins.
Is this a sequel? No, this is the same game. Because that's the beginning of Stray. Surely not. Not another Stray, is there? Or is Stray just coming to Switch? Stray is coming to Switch. Okay. But it was already on Switch, wasn't it? I thought it was already on Switch.
Carefully climb to the highest heights.
I mean, Stray is a great game. It's like, this is a win, but yeah. I guess it must be new to Switch, I just didn't know. I thought it was already there. Yeah, probably the Switch version. Yeah, bring it straight to Switch. Stray's beautiful. It is. It's beautiful. Really gorgeous game. And the cat's very cute. Oh, dear.
To venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Ah, yeah, right you are. Cool. Don't give us the whole trailer for a port. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't...
Home, Hobbit.
Oh, okay, a Hobbit game?
If you've ever wanted to live like a Hobbit from The Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance. Decorate your home.
Interesting.
Settle into life in the Shire.
So you can just live in the Shire and that's the game.
You'll befriend your neighbors.
Fair enough.
Together to solve problems.
I mean, it sounds very cozy.
Or 3. Explore, garden, fish, forage, and cook. The best way
just
to build
a
the Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus,
just a chill kind of like life game, yeah. Good game, but still, yeah, for sure.
Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches
Tales
on
of the Shire. Okay.
This holiday.
Fair enough.
Investigate, interrogate, checkmate.
Objection!
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch. One collection.
This is actually really exciting.
As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth
Yeah!
takes the case out of the
She called it,
courtroom
she
and
knew!
investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people.
Oh
and
my
inspecting
god.
evidence.
Hell
And use the
yeah.
power of logic
Another
to
win.
solve
Another
challenging
win.
cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character design.
Oh, really?
Or swap to the original sprites for a more classic look.
Aw.
Take a break from your investigation to explore the gallery, where you'll find character art, music, including orchestral arrangements, and more.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, well, there's so far been a few that I'm very interested in. I don't know if anything quite as interesting as a 20-person Mario Party. But other than that, yeah, there's a few others that I'm actually genuinely very interested in, for good reasons. What is this? Kind of almost looks like Danganronpa, but I don't think it is. Just like the art style. Oh, everything's on fire. How did this happen? Oh dear. What the?
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down.
What the heck? Yeah.
Mysterious
A friend.
suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
Wait, is this Danganronpa? Danganronpa? Is it actually? No way.
To defend the school from hostile
No, it's not. It's not. I was gonna say, it's just school. I heard school, I got excited.
An academy shrouded in secrecy.
Oh dear.
unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this
From the same makers! Ah, Kyo, that explains. It's like the art style looks really similar. Like the way they do the eyes. Yeah, Danganronpa's 100 Lives. Okay. That's still kind of exciting though. Oh. I thought the eyes looked similar. Oh, okay. Oh, they're so pretty.
A full remake of Romancing Saga
No
2
new
is
thing, same
launching
style.
onto
Yeah,
Nintendo
new thing,
Switch.
same style. Halos everywhere. Probably have to with all that smoke.
Rule and expand the empire of
Oh,
the
you mean because of the... Oh, for
multiple
God's sake.
generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness.
Slow. Brain is slow on the uptake.
In combat, use returning
There we
Saga
go.
features like glimmers to learn skills. And formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles.
Timeline battles? Ooh, okay. Interesting. I like turn-based combat, to be honest. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I kind of enjoy it. I like strategy games, so like it makes sense.
And in which order will
I don't
you
know.
fight the
Then I
7
guess
heroes?
there's nothing wrong with giving it a bit of a refresh, is it? So I suppose being too judgmental before I actually play any of them. To not be so judgmental. Don't worry about the game's so good, too bad there's no ending in the third game. It didn't happen. Don't try to convince me otherwise. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not going to try and convince you of anything. Fear not. You're right. It is a shame.
Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the Seven launches on Nintendo Switch October 20th.
Romancing Saga. Ooh. Not the name I was expecting, but fair enough.
We hope you're excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2.
Yeah?
That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last announcement.
Last
Please
announcement?
take a look.
Another Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Metroid. That looks like Metroid. Yeah, that's Samus, my lady. The... Okay. Doom-esque. Very Doom-esque. Very Doom-esque. What is this? This is like Metroid Doom. I love that. I kind of vibe as well, to be honest. That's kind of sick, honestly. Because otherwise, to be fair, without it being like that, I don't know that personally I would have had so much interest in playing a Metroid game. But put it in the style of Doom, and I'm like, alright, go on then. You've sold me. It I get, sure. Oh dear. No playing Metroid games, but I know one Metroid that actually have, but I don't know the name. Oh, okay. This is, yeah. Visually, it's very pretty. Very pretty game. Oh my god. Reminds me of Halo 2. Yeah, it does a little. Yeah. Metroid Prime 4. Okay. Is that the last announcement for the Direct? It's kind of a big name to go out on. I don't think it's as big as 20-player Mario Party, but sure, whatever. Monster Hunter? That Monster Hunter 2025? Or is that just the end of the Metroid one? That looks like Monster Hunter, but I don't think it is. I know that's the same thing, isn't it?
That
Yeah.
was a first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Pretty!
After a very long time, we are finally able to share more information about this title.
I'm cool.
The
Cool.
release is planned for 2025.
Next year.
So
Cool.
please wait a little bit longer. We hope you're looking.
I'll be
forward
honest, I
to
don't mind it
Samus
taking a little bit
Aran's
longer
new
if it's like a fully, like everything's good. Like not lots of problems
That's
and
all
bugs
for
and such,
today's
so.
Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. Interesting. Huh. Cool. There we go. Oh, a lot of people in the chat are like, Tomodachi Life! No Tomodachi Life! Oh, I'm sorry everyone, it doesn't appear like there's any Tomodachi Life. A lot of very sad people. No, Tomodachi Life! I'm sorry, everyone. It doesn't seem like we've got any Tomodachi Life. I get it. It's a good game. Very silly. I would like Miitopium or stuff like that as well, but it's fine. It's fine. I understand. But what we have got is 20-player Mario Party. That was the bit that really sticks with me. Oh my god. 20-player Mario? Did people ask for that? Like, I'm not mad, to be clear, like, I'm not angry about it, but did anybody ask for 20-player Mario Party? Was anyone like, you know what, I love Mario Party, and I love playing it with my 4 friends, but what I really wish is that I was playing it with my 19 friends. Did anyone ask for that? Ah, dear. I feel like that's such an intense, like, maybe up to 8 players? Fair. 20 though? That feels intense. Like, what's happened? I have to do it as amiibo. Oh, lovely. No Tomodachi, no Tomodachi. Silksong where? Silksong who? Ah, dear. I mean, it's the meme at this point. We're just forever endlessly waiting for Silksong. Silksong what? Hollow Knight what? Oh, dear. Maybe the Tomodachi like maybe next time. On the next gen, yeah. Is Tomodachi the Terrifying? No, it's a game that wasn't announced. Tomodachi Life is where you make Miis and they have a life together, and it's very silly. It's a very silly place. Lot of silly gameplay, and you kind of just like log in each day, see how they're all doing, chilling, you know, vibing, silly, doing silly things. I think 20 players actually been made for YouTube streamers who collaborate a lot. It must be. Like, it's gotta be. For any, like, streamers especially, because, like, streaming, you want to go for, like, a lot of streamers will, like, do 10 hours a day, you know? If you have, like, a group of friends that does long streams, and you're doing, like, maybe a big charity event or something like that, yeah, then a 20-player Mario lobby would be perfect for collaborations. But, like, as a regular human being, the idea of playing 20-person Mario Party is quite intense. My fiance hates Funk about the passion, so sad note to the game I messed about. Aww. Could you ask for it for Christmas or something and be like, the only thing I want for Christmas is this game, and I know you don't like them, but I really, really want it. Then they have to say yes, because it's for Christmas. Oh dear. I'm interested in the Mario Party. Mainly for it being 20 players, to be honest. I'm kind of interested in the Dragon Quest stuff, like being able to play some of the older games. It's kind of cool. The Zelda one as more of a puzzle game I kind of vibe with. I like puzzle games, so honestly that's just a nice vibe. That's just a good old vibe right there. Nothing that I'm like super passionate about got announced, and that's okay. I mean, really the one thing that I'm looking for is Final Fantasy IX Remake, and that wouldn't probably be in the Nintendo Direct. So that's okay. I wasn't really expecting anything that I'm super hyped for. Oh dear. Well, that's alright. Oh, despite myself, I want Mario and Luigi. I kind of like that one as well. Oh, Moi, yeah, Moi looked good. Yeah, true, actually. I forgot that one. It's been 2 seconds and I have already forgotten, but you are right. That one did look good. I did like, it looked like very, you know, once you get like Celeste, Hollow Knight, once you get good at running it, you can be really fast, and that's always very satisfying. Oh, wait, the speed running game, that one, the one where it gets loads of old games and sets you up to speed run them, that one I probably actually will buy. That one I'm legitimately interested in. Again, for like speed running charity events and stuff like that, that would be very useful. So that one, yeah, I'll probably get, to be honest, at some point. Not at the moment because we've got so many other things going on, but for the future, I keep that in my brain. That's a good one. Mario Party had that weird game where they were walking in a line. Yeah. Oh my god, I really didn't twig that it was like 20 people till right at the end. Where it's like, Jesus. Ah, the speedrun. Yeah, I'd look into that. Hope they have some games and have demos. Yeah, that one I'm interested in. I forgot about that one instantly, but that one I am interested in. I think that's a really cool idea. I think it's quite niche. I'm kind of surprised they did it, but I like it. I'm happy about it. Still would really have loved some Final Fantasy IX, but Bloodborne on Switch as well would have been hilarious. Oh my god. Give me Bloodborne on Switch. Oh, to be honest, I really just want Bloodborne on PC. I think all of us want Bloodborne on PC. I see it every time there's some sort of games direct, and I'm there with you. I also want to play Bloodborne. I have a PS4, but it is like very much packed away, and it'd be really nice to just be able to like wake up and play Bloodborne. So yes, that one is one. If they ever announce that, I'll be legitimately hyped for. Please give me Bloodborne on PC, please. Oh dear, I just want to play it. To be honest as well, like I'd pay full price for it, and I think a lot of people would just because it'd be for the convenience of being able to play it somewhere else. So I feel like they'd make good buck if they did it, but they haven't done it yet. I'm adding all the controller damage switch when I have to take a bit of Bloodborne. It would be pretty funny though. Oh dear. Oh, also during the direct, sorry, I should probably mention, I moved on to the next page, which just has a big one of chicken on it, because I finished these ones. Oh, where's the shading? There it is. I finished these ones. I'm pretty happy with how they look. I think they look pretty snazzy, so I moved on to page 17. Hell yeah. So we have, this is a really simple page. It's just got the one on it because there's a bit more dialogue. There's probably some of the most dialogue we have. After this one, we have this one, which has basically no dialogue on it, and then the next one after that also has basically no dialogue on it, because that's just how we're going. No dialogue. No, yeah, so we get it all on this page. Looks nice. Thank you. It's getting there. It's coming along. Oh dear. Also, thank you for bearing with me. I really wanted to watch that as well. I was just curious. Again, I didn't think anything that I would be super interested in would be announced, but you never know. You never know. They might have been like, we've decided we're going to put Bloodborne on Switch. And I'd be like, what? And I would want to be there watching with the rest of the community. Let me what with you? What do you mean? But no, unfortunately not. Then again, I did get to what pretty heavy about 20-person Mario Party. Oh my god, hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad I saw it. I'm gonna go, when I finish stream, I'm gonna go downstairs and be like, Shiny, guess what? 20-person Mario Party. And they're gonna be like, why? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure who thought it was a good idea. Nintendo did. Oh, visit. What's wrong, phone? Are you okay? You too tired? Oh, 2 seconds. I swear to God, that better not be a cancellation. No, it's not. Fine. I was. Please do not cancel my appointment. I require that. Thank you. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Better to double check. I think it did as well. It did. Mine looked really, really cool. The one with the eye, the tentacles, yeah. Like, that was visually probably one of the most striking ones announced. Even up against like Zeldas and Marios and all that. I think that was honestly one of the most interesting ones. And I think that the movement looked really smooth and fun. And for those kind of platformer styles, yeah, it did give me a lot of Hollow Knight vibes with the, you know, attacking the floor to move up and stuff like that. But I think that's a nice vibe, and you know, maybe it'll tide over all of the Hollow Knight fans for Silk Song just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I wondered if anything to do with Little Nightmares would be announced, but I'll be honest, I don't think that'll be announced on Switch. I think that'll be announced for some sort of PC one. But I did wonder in the back of my mind, because they've announced Little Nightmares 3 as a thing that's going to happen. I was wondering if we'd hear anything more about it, but again, I don't think that we would have heard that from the Nintendo one. But, you know, I was curious just in case, because that would have been cool. I'm not going to say, like, Little Nightmares is my favourite platformer, because it's not. But I really love the style. I love the characters, I love the environment, and knowing that the third one is going to be multiplayer does get me extra invested. Yeah. Go. But no. But again, I'm not surprised. No, but I'm not surprised. There we go. And in there. I think the biggest reason Nintendo hasn't released Bloodborne because it doesn't fit Nintendo's image. Nintendo has refused to release games in part for this reason. There's also the fact they would get a license. Yeah, it's just not... I don't expect it to come out on Switch. I also don't think Souls games are probably the most Switch appropriate as far as, like, handling. Like, you guys said it, like, it probably would be a bit of a mess trying to do it on those little joysticks. But would it be funny? Yeah. Yeah, it would. Would I get a good giggle out of it? Yeah. I would get a good giggle out of it. Alright, it is we have had another hour. I said I wanted to do another hour. I've done another hour, which means it is time for our last Discord art share of the day. Let me have a little scroll down, see if anyone has posted. Oh, we have something from Worries. And then I believe we also have something in General Craft. So we have a couple of things to go over for our last Discord art share of the day. And then we'll be back tomorrow. So yes, fear not. We will not be gone for very long. There we are. So from Worries, since I can't make it emote for me, I made some photography of it. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so hecking cool. Worries. Oh my god, that's sick. Hell yeah. Imagine Circling were crying because they were all stuck in the same boss. How? Worries is just a wizard. A wizard. A very cool wizard. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's just beautiful. I don't know. We've seen stuff of Worries before. It's always very pretty. Visually captivating. Yeah. It's very hecking cool. Also, if we never cross the General Crafts, anime. Aww. Hell yeah. These are like my favorite colors. The light blue and the light pink. I love, except for gold. I love these two. I love these two. We got an April Fool's joke. Yeah. I've been a photographer, but I have never seen anything like that. Cute. Very cute. Very nice. Very lovely. Big clap. A big flag. Yes. Very hecking nice. Thank you so much everyone for chilling.